Yeah, yeah. Like,
She has concentration.
What would that be?
Transform someone into a gorilla, and then the gorilla could just keep chucking the demons at the other demon.
Like a giant ape?
Yeah.
Giant ape.
Try to bowl them over the of lava.
Ooh, they're pretty
Old school Dragon
good.
Ball, just be a giant monkey.
Dude.
It looks fun. Okay, who wants to be the giant ape?
You're gonna drop concentration on your moonbeam?
Yeah, I'll drop concentration on the moonbeam.
Okay.
And I guess I'll...
Moonbeam goes poof.
Because that solves like 2 problems at once.
Arlen, do you want to go as a giant?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah.
All right, you are a giant ape.
With a
Here
Vita
are
on her back.
Here are your stats.
Yeah. One thing I just need to know: how many hit points does a giant ape have? 157.
157.
Wow.
Apparently, Trish is permanently muted.
Well, that is
Not good.
unfortunate.
Mhm.
Is that your turn, Macy?
Trish,
Oh, I
just
forgot
return
I
to your
had
phone in the voice chat, but you can still use your computer for the for the other channels.
Oh, she's big. Dang.
She's a big girl.
I forgot
Yeah.
I had the
Big.
stuff of frost. I'll do that next.
Yeah. So Queen Kong over here needs to grab her girlfriend and climb the Empire State Building.
Am I
Not
allowed
mine.
to
Queen
like
Kong.
shove
Okay,
a
technically I
potion
got it, but I
down
did
Carrie's
not like
throat?
Sure. Technically, yes.
Okay,
Okay,
sweet. I'm gonna.
Didn't they update that? If I remember correctly.
I don't care. I don't. I
I'm
do
gonna
not
give
want to
her,
change rules in the middle of a combat.
Right,
Carrie, we can hear you.
You can?
I can't hear her.
I can't hear Carrie.
Hello?
She's still
Oh.
muted for me.
Anyway,
okay.
I'm gonna give her a greater healing potion, so I'll just roll that for her. Or she
Okay.
can roll it if she wants. 44.
Is your turn done after that?
Yes.
Okay. So now it is the big demon's turn. The big demon is smart enough to know that
I don't like my computer. I I think I have not done hellish rebuke. Also, then I won't bother with it. I'm sorry. I apparently have to reinstall Discord.
more, I believe.
Well, I mean, see if you kill,
David.
like, I don't know if you can kill one of these and then move on to another one.
40. No, it's 5d8. 5d8 plus. Because I'm using my last Battle Master. Actually, no, I'm not going to use my Battle Master until
Oh,
I get the damage.
Yeah, for the big.
Can you all hear
3d8.
me?
Yes, I
I
can.
can hear you.
Yes.
3d8 plus. Hit 3 times, so that's 8 plus 6. 8 plus 8 plus 8. It's 24, right? That's, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, plus barbarian damage, which is 6, so it's 30. 44 damage.
Pop.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, this thing just disintegrates
Okay.
under your repeated forceful blows.
Okay, cool. And that's my turn.
Okay. at
Oh
the
wait,
end
no,
of your
I still
turn-
have the lightning. I still have the lightning.
Okay.
yeah, go get the
I'll
other one.
attack this
I'm
one
gonna
next
roll.
You've been using your
Does a 17 save?
It does, but it only takes half, and it takes 0.
rip.
Okay.
You
At
just-
the end of the turn, the Batwing Demon, which is flying in the air, is going to concentrate its breath and shoot a blast of horrible sound at Macy.
Oh, me.
Oh,
Yeah.
What is
so
this?
This is an attack roll as well. So
Oh, okay.
I assume that hits.
Yeah.
Jesus, yes, with a plus 12.
ugh, yikes.
So the sonic attack deals you 19 damage.
Alright, that's not so bad. And I'll make my concentration.
Do you have Warcaster or something? Oh,
No.
rip. Trying to look.
I'm still fine.
Looks like pretty soon.
Oh
but
wait, do we skip Arlen?
No,
No.
he's
Oh no.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just this attack is being resolved at the end of Theos' turn.
Okay.
Okay, Arlen, beat him up.
Arlen, grab the demon and chuck it at him.
Arlen, it is your time.
Okay, so if
Go
I'm
HP.
looking at the stat block, if I grab one of the other demons and chuck it at him, does that count as a rock attack? Or
Yes, it does, and it will deal the damage to both creatures that take damage.
Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
That's
Yeah.
rock attack.
Arlen uses rock throw.
Super
For effective.
She grabs Theos on accident. Wait a minute.
Grab on. Keep stabbing it.
Okay, so
Oh, drag that bitch down if you can.
How much
Do
actions
what?
do you have? You have multi-attack. 2
You
fists.
can't.
Yeah, I believe you can't do 2 rocks though. I think it's just 2 fists.
no, I think
Yeah,
it's
multi-attack
just
is 2 fist
from the way it
attacks.
says it.
You are tall enough to hit the dragon while it demon rather while it flies.
Cool. Okay.
Is she strong? Should she perhaps grab its feet and like pull that bitch to the ground and like make it go prone?
That would be a contested grapple check, but that is definitely something she could try.
And smash it on top
That
of the
could be a
other.
melee. Yeah, that would replace one of your melee attacks.
It's up to you. It seems.
Would you
really
rather
fun.
want to do that then? Just like pull it down so that the rest of you could hit it?
You know what?
Pull
nah,
it
do
down.
I'd say.
No, yeah, use the demon. It'd be really funny. I just want to see it once.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright.
Do it for the memes.
Okay, so where do I need to move closer to
Yes, you need to
Theos
move
grab
closer.
that
Hey,
one?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, 5 feet to the right would suffice.
Okay.
Hello.
Boop.
Alright, this demon is going to try and make a dex save to skedaddle out of your reach before you grab it, but it's not very dexterous, so it fails.
That's so funny.
So now you have a squirming, screeching maw demon in your hand. It's going to start trying to bite at you, so you better throw it fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw it.
Oh, this is flat.
Throwing it at the big-
Throw it at the big one? Okay, roll to hit.
+9.
You should have given yourself bardic inspiration.
I don't give yourself bardic inspiration. If I knew you were going to turn into an ape, I would have given you advantage. But
But I argue
Aw.
that this was an
All right, so
inspiring
17 misses. You hurl this thing up into the air. It flies up into the air. I want you to roll your
Correct.
damage anyway,
Yeah, that's
One of them
damage.
does.
because something in this transaction is going to be taking some damage.
It is
Something.
7d6 plus 6. Okay.
How high up do you throw it?
You just chuck the bitch.
However high the flying demon is currently, I imagine.
Oh, that's a lot.
32 damage.
Alright.
It's so good.
This guy flies high up into the air. Then he falls way back down onto a rock, and then he is a demon pancake.
Nice.
No.
Dead?
You broke his spine.
Yes.
Demon pancake.
I assume that's your turn.
Yep, that's it.
Perfect.
Macy,
Next
if
up
it does come to
is
your
the
turn,
one in the lava. So he's gonna crawl up here. Then he's gonna
5, 10.
climb up here, and well, there's one person he has to try and move past. So he's gonna try and bite at you,
Alright.
and he fails.
Everything fails. Vex
Nice.
is just dodged
Carry.
demons.
I need one death saving throw for you.
Oof. Rip.
Straight D20.
It's the image of Vex dodge tanking like 6 demons at once.
Okay.
At the end of your turn, never mind. Next up is the
Scary.
one right on. Next up is the one right on top of Macy. Is
I
going to try and
forgot
bite at
me.
Macy.
No, come at me. Do it. You
Well,
won't.
it your taunt was apparently so distracting that it rolled in that one.
Fuck you.
Wow.
Next up is the one hiding below the demon, who is going to. He sees a very large, very angry ape, and a not as large but still very angry barbarian, and decides that the barbarian is the better choice. He's going to try and bite at theirs.
I will break you.
I assume a 22 hits.
It does. It beats me by 1.
Oof.
Rip.
I guess no.
Well,
If it matched, it would still hit me. But no.
Yeah. So that's 15 halved to 7.
7.
Yeah,
that's
7.
fine.
95 hit points.
Next up is the one directly to the right of Vex, and it's going to try and bite at Vex. It does not bite at Vex.
God,
Next up
Vex.
is the one to the bottom right of Vex, and it's going to try and bite at Vex. It also does not bite at Vex. Next up is Vex.
Oh, no.
The only one they
Dang, that's a-
fear is Vex.
No.
Alright.
Vex is a
Oh.
god.
No, only for right now.
You're like, wait, hold on. Don't say something stupid yet.
Yeah, don't say something stupid we might all regret later.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Hey, Arlen, I don't want to like push
Yeah.
nothing on you, but like a free boulder just kind of walked up next to us. I just wanted to let you know that.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cool. For ammo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, you
Alright.
have,
Do we want
you have
Vex
advantage, Vex.
to he can use his ring as a bonus action, right? To like do the release the mass cure wounds if he wants to.
Have that.
Yep.
Okay. Do we want him to
Or
do
the
that?
Ring of Spells. I'm gonna go look up the Ring of Spell storing.
'Cause
It's
he has mass cure
hold
wound.
the 5 level spell. He has mass cure, which should be 1 whole thing.
Yeah.
Should fill it up entirely.
Or do we
And
want
it
to
casts it as. But
Or do we want him to attack these two demons, Tweedledee and
I-
Tweedledum over here?
so I would like you to use the advantage. I gave you
Okay.
2.
Oh, right. You gave me 2, and I need to utilize this. So, you gave me advantage on this one.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, Vex is going to see that Houdini swept by and pecked at its top eyeball a little bit, irritating it. So Vex is going to go for that one.
Roll to hit.
He's going to use Booming Blade.
Sounds good. That hits for sure.
Hooray.
All right.
For the crit.
Ah. No, but still hits.
Cool.
I think I realized that I never
Uh,
actually put this guy on the initiative tracker. That's why he hasn't been doing anything.
He's just been killing.
He's just chilling. He's just
Uh,
watching.
Okay, so here's the roll that I did for my damage. All right.
Oh, I'm after you. Interesting.
76 with the sneak attack plus 2d8 plus 6. Yep.
Okay, so that is
35 damages.
Nice.
Muggus.
And then, because it has the audacity to still live.
actually no, 35
Oh.
damage kills it.
Hooray.
Okay.
Oh,
Great, that
Yay.
one too.
Pop.
All right. With this one,
I'm going to do a thing real quick.
Alright. with
back.
this kill,
It's
Vex-
still Vex's turn.
with this kill, Vex stabs it like right to the side of its mouth, right around where its heart probably is. It stabs
side
it,
of
and
its
then
mouth.
it's like "Ree!" and then Vex just kind of kicks it like a beach ball down the cliff.
Okay. You have inspiration.
Hooray!
Nice.
Gory.
Is that your turn? Or do you have another attack, don't you?
That's another attack. What other one did you give me advantage on? This one?
One of them.
It was both on the same one, so it's already good.
Oh,
Rip.
okay. Well, that's okay. Vex is going to attack the other one now. Probably this
Roll
one,
it.
since it's worse.
The weak
What-
one.
Yeah,
weak
that's the
one.
weakest one.
So,
A
Yay!
30 certainly hits.
Nice. Nice rolls. Nice rolls.
All right, this thing is just barely hanging on.
uh,
Rip.
and it looks to be Vex's turn for now.
Okay. Next up is Evita.
Well, I guess I'm the only one that can hit this big guy. Maybe.
Yeah, shoot him in the
So
ass.
I'm gonna try and shoot him. As long as
Okay,
I
roll to hit.
and give my girlfriend help to hit it again.
Give my girlfriend help.
I will have help inspiration.
Yes.
I'm not a bard.
Inspiration.
Inspiration and help, Okay. First attack. Doesn't hit probably. Oh, wait, I should have had my owl help me. Well,
Well, 13 certainly doesn't hit.
can he help me? My poor owl.
He can help you now for this second attack.
Okay. Cool.
Hopefully, doesn't
Well,
get caught in one of the Batwing's AoE wing attacks.
I had him fly somewhere to the. Hold on, why is this not copying? Oof. There we go. Rip. Needed
21 does hit.
Well, let's try for the crit anyway. Nope, just a better hit. Oh well.
Still hits.
Sneak attack. 1.
Murder.
1.
Shoot it right in the ass.
3. 6. Did not.
Just to make
oh,
sure
whoops,
this
I
is
did the
just
wrong command.
piercing acid. Okay.
Yep.
Cursing an
Awesome.
acid seems to work the way you would expect.
Cool.
Takes another big hit. Anything else?
Go get him, babe, and I go stand behind her.
Well, at the end of your turn, this thing is going to shoot a blast of sound at you.
Rip.
Damn, I hate this thing.
I assume that hits.
What was that? What did it hit me?
24.
Jesus.
Yeah, it probably hits.
So that is 21 bludgeoning damage.
Rip. Okay.
And you need to make a concentration check.
Yep. Oh, okay, cool.
Alright, that succeeds. Is that your turn?
Yep, that's all my
Are you going to
action.
do the thing that you asked whether the party would have you do at the beginning of the combat?
Yes. I mean, like, if you guys didn't have her disengage or do anything with her bonus action, I feel like she already did it, but yes, yes.
Okay. Macy. You are barely keeping your concentration up under fire as demon after demon is trying to take you down.
Yeah, that's not very nice. So,
It's very hard to tank them.
I would say, yeah. It'd just be like,
hmm.
I
Well,
think you
my
can probably do better with inform or something.
is going to liquefy and grow larger, and I'm going to become a water element.
Okay. I'm going to say you become larger in this direction.
Yes.
You don't snort
So
that.
I'm.
Don't warp the Vex.
I'm just giving you refreshing water in this hot.
That's true.
He doesn't have constitution.
It's not an attack.
Fine.
I'm not going to do
Yeah,
that.
He's not absorbing.
Yes. I am going to attack this little one. I'll attack the big one. So I get 2 slam attacks.
Do they have 10-foot reach?
Oh no, they
5-foot
have a
reach and you're 10 feet tall. I think that probably counts.
Oh yes, cool. All right, and 20 plus 7.
Gnoles.
Oh,
that
that's
doesn't work.
sad. Nope. And I'm actually going to attack this one here as well.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
It does for the little one.
Okay, cool.
Great.
So that is a 2d8 plus 4. 11 damage. And because I've attacked these two, if I move, I won't provoke an opportunity attack again from them, except for that
Yeah, 'cause
little one
you're-
next to Theos.
You're mobile even while the water
Yes,
elemental.
I am
Sure.
mobile. So I'm gonna move like
Those
30
would-
feet this way. Maybe 30 feet this way. Boop.
Okay.
Rip.
And at the end of your turn, big demon
Actually,
over
can I
here. He has
carry-
one more blast. Can you
while
carry
I'm
carry?
moving, yeah. While I was moving, can I carry?
Yes, you can carry.
Just
Sweet.
Absorb her
I'll
into
break your
the water body.
Yeah.
Because she can, in her
At the
ability,
end of
she
your
can
turn,
grapple
the big one is going to shoot a blast of sound at Vex. I assume that hits you.
Can he shield? Yeah, he can shield.
Yes, he
that.
can. He can shield. You can also uncanny dodge because this technically counts as an attack.
Yeah, but shield lasts until his next turn, and
Yes, it does.
he's currently surrounded by other demons. So he pops up his shield and is like, "Come at me!"
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a
Uh,
really
as-
good move.
So
'cause you
22
turn
misses with the
fast.
shield.
Yep.
Excellent. It is now the big demon's turn.
Actually flips him off.
It sees a Theos, an enormous ape, a water elemental,
Max.
and it is going to. It is going to go after the water elemental. So it
Oh,
Coward.
goes over here.
coward!
Ah!
Come on, you scared of me or something?
I wanted to hide behind my GF.
So it is going to try and bite. Yeah.
Can't
It's
move.
going to try and bite Macy.
Okie
Oh, no.
dokie.
I assume that hits.
Rip.
Yeah.
You guys just focus on the big guy. Vex has got these little guys well in hand.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna punch
You
it.
take 25 damage, a little bit of which is lightning. Does lightning affect a water elemental?
No.
Okay, well, that's just 25 damage and one concentration check.
Like that's not how it is in Pokemon.
It's true.
+4.
I still make it, right?
Yeah, 18 makes it for sure.
How much? do-
Next up is going to
Sweet.
try and claw Evita.
All right.
Woo!
All right, supper's ready, so I'm
Oh.
gonna go grab that.
Sure.
If he needs to attack, his AC is currently 23.
Nice.
Okay, it's going to try and claw Evita. Does that hit? I assume it does.
No. Where is it?
Since it's clawing, does that mean it's within, like, it's low to the ground?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to dive down in order to do this claw attack.
Sweet. Nice.
Okay. 23. I mean, I have shield. I mean, why not? Regular shield. Wait. 23. Oh. I think I would
Yeah,
still hit even shield, so I don't think. Yeah, it hits.
So that is perfect double sixes, 19.
Yikes. Alright, give me a sec. Yeah, 22.
Hey Muse, I'm gonna send you something really quick. I just want to see what you think.
Okay.
And then I need a concentration check from you. That still
15.
keeps it up.
Phew. I can't. I hope you guys are taking off the HP and moving me where I say.
I
Oh,
will.
it's okay.
I will do the HP for you.
Thank you. Because I cannot physically touch this. I
That's
appreciate the
its
stream,
turn.
though.
Next up is the latest of latent demons. Who's gonna go? Hey, wait for me, guys!
He walks in with Star.
Yeah, he walks
He's
in with
like,
pizza just to see everything
really
burning, and then he's like, "Yay! Everything is normal." Marlin, it is
He's like-
your turn.
Okay. So,
Big
Thoughts?
ape
Thoughts?
Marlin.
okay. Well, I was gonna punch it, but then Zone just sent me this thing. I have one. Well, I'm gonna explain the thing, but then I have one big question. He wants me to put him on the big demon, open his mouth, and he's going to flip open the bag of holding that has all the water elementals in it.
Oh my goodness.
I am down with that, but then what do we do about the water elementals?
We have a super big water elemental that can speak to them.
I'm back.
No.
All right, you're gonna try and force open his mouth and pour water elementals down his throat.
That's
And,
good.
Sounds like a
our
plan.
backup plan is that Macy can
Interesting.
talk to them. Is that my
Yeah.
understanding?
Wait, I thought we were gonna save that for Rom.
No. This is for
What?
fun.
Elementals
What do you
down.
mean?
Weren't we?
Eh.
Didn't we
All
make
right.
like holy water elementals and then?
Oh, no, we'll put them back inside. We're trying to talk. We'll have Macy talking them into it.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Or she can try and absorb them. Who knows?
Oh,
I'll
shit.
take
Become
their
a-
power for my own.
Yeah.
She can become
Okay,
a,
so
she
is
can
that
become a
the plan?
merid.
All right, as long as Macy's cool with that, then sure.
Okay.
Let's go.
So the first thing you need to do is make a grapple check because you need to get the demon held down in order to make any of this work. So I need you to make a strength athletics check. And
Come
he's gonna do
on.
the same.
I gave you help. I don't know if that helps with anything here. I'm just I don't know.
Okay, so how does that roll? What does that roll look like then? 'Cause I've never
I
done
think it's
this.
just
You have
1d20 plus
athletics,
your
right?
strength.
It's +9 for athletics.
Does
Well, I have
the
the
ape have
strength.
plus 9 strength? No, it has plus 6 strength.
Yeah.
No, but its skills for giant ape is
Oh yeah,
athletics plus 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll do it. Yeah.
So yeah, roll me d20 plus 9, and it's going to.
Giving you all my powers.
Oh, almost a nat 20.
Nice.
Well, it gets a total of 20, but that's not enough for it to resist your enormous ape hands as you're
Oh,
holding it down. Next up, you need one Theos.
God, please don't fail now. I
Alright,
have
there.
speed, so I have a lot of movement. Can I use some of that to like get like because I'm gonna use it to climb
Onto its back.
yeah to climb Arlen's back to jump onto it.
Did you move last turn?
I didn't move. I'm still right
Go
here.
for it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So then I'm now moving on its back, right over here.
Okay. So you're gonna climb up to it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll eat the
Arlen
damage.
needs to be holding this thing down. I want one more athletics check to wrench open its mouth.
Go, Arlen, come on.
So is that we're just gonna do strength again?
Yes. Same thing.
Okay.
Athletics.
Plus
Athletics,
9.
athletics.
Ooh, but this thing rolled really well.
Oh
Ooh.
boy. Ah.
Plus
No!
You
Was
beat it by one.
Yes!
Oh my god! So just
Easy.
barely, you're able to wrench open this thing's mouth. And now it is Theos' turn.
Okay. So I'm using my free action to grab my bag of holding and put it right in. So I'm shoving my hand right down inside of it and flipping my bag of holding with all of the water elementals. There was 6 water elementals in there.
Okay, only 6. But now they're gonna absorb
some of
its
them were
inner
like-
fluids. What is it doing?
Was it like the holy water one or like the?
No, we didn't get the holy water one. We got
know we got the holy water
the one that was part dragon.
When was this?
And then we
There
also
was
got
a-
the
yeah,
one that had
offhand
Theos' blood.
RP that like spiraled out of control very quickly.
It was really, really funny.
Okay. So
They
this
all
thing
got-
has just had 6 water elementals shoved down his throat. So the first thing he has to do is make a con save.
Yeah, trying to do that, trying to get out of it.
So the background is after everything went crazy with the water elementals in the church, Theos wanted to go back and take some for a plan that
Has not
this is the culmination of
Yeah.
this is where this
so-
led.
This thing is
But he-
able to avoid choking, but there are 6 water elementals in its gullet, and I want Theos to roll 6 attacks. They
What
are
is-
water elemental attacks, so they're plus 7 to hit, and they do 2d8 plus 4 damage each.
So I have 7,
Cute.
roll 1d20 plus 7 times 6.
Yes.
1d20. I'm gonna. This is fucking ridiculous.
I can't believe
Oh,
this is where this led.
What are you doing?
Yeah, he gave them some dragon's blood and some holy water, and I forget how he roped Arlen into
Wait,
going
hold
along
on.
with this. But he
Sorry.
did.
I'm sorry. I'm a little too excited.
We almost died, and this is the result. We
That
found
one
these
missed.
water elementals.
Wait, does it have an advantage because they're inside them?
I'm going to say no. These are straight rolls.
Okay. D20 plus 7. That one. roll
19 does
1D.
hit.
19.
Yeah, 19 hits.
Roll 1d20 plus 7. This is the third one. That one's a nat 20.
Oh,
That hits
yeah.
for sure. So,
Oh,
so far you have 3 hits out of 4.
Yep, 1d20 plus 7. That one doesn't hit.
3 hits out of 5.
Roll 1d20 plus 7. That one hit.
4 hits out of 4 hits out of 6. So I need you to
Nice.
roll me. The normal damage is 2d8 plus 4. So I need you to roll me 8d8 plus 16. Is I think how math works.
You said 4 out of 6? And then it's. No, because remember, one of them was a nat.
Oh
So
yeah.
it'd be a
so,
9.
Factoring the crit, that's 10d8 plus 16.
Oh. Wow. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it's a double.
Oh, wait. And then it's just a regular water element? Is that what you put it?
Sort of.
Sort of. So what was the bonus for their attacks each?
Plus 4. So 4
Oh,
of them
okay.
hit. That's plus 16.
Okay. This is absolutely the stupidest but also hilarious plan ever.
I love it.
Chaos. What else can we do with these elementals, huh?
Chaos, man.
All right, this thing is just barely living with 6 water elementals in its gullet, and he's like thrashing around trying to vomit up a bunch of water. You can see like water is just spewing out of his mouth, which seems so unnatural coming from a demon. And it also seems like these water elementals are weighing him down. He's trying to flap his wings, and it's barely lifting him. Is that your turn, Theos?
No, I'm going to look at it and smile and say, drown.
All right.
And then that's it.
At the end of your turn, it's going to make a wing attack. So 6 water elementals and 5 party members.
Is he affected by the wing attack because they're inside him?
Yeah, well, this thing is gonna like try its very best to fly upwards, and that's gonna jostle and injure them quite a bit. So I'm
Okay.
gonna say that's part of it.
Oh, well,
Okay.
And that is 1 death save fail for Carrie.
rip.
No.
So we all have Dex.
I'm gonna actually use my ring and pass that.
Okay.
I'm not even gonna fucking try because I'm
My new
not gonna.
dex. It is
20.
worse now.
The damage
Yep.
is 17, but no damage on a save.
Rip.
So Theos passes, Evita and Orlin both fail.
That was a 17, you said?
Well,
Rip.
the DC is 20 for 17 damage.
Yeah, that's what I meant, the 17 damage.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that drops haste as well.
That's fine.
Yep.
Oh wait, I had a haste.
Alright,
I didn't
okay.
realize that.
Yeah.
Shit. Should I have attacked it anyway?
Want to do?
I'll
It's
give
up
you
to
an
you guys.
attack.
It doesn't
I don't know
matter.
how much.
Well, actually, it really
You can
does
drop-
matter, because if this one attack kills it, then everything changes.
Yeah, then we
Okay,
don't
I
take
know what I
damage.
just did.
It's
my health, but I
theoretically
know I took
possible for
damage.
this attack to kill it. So,
Well,
Theos, I
probably
want you to make
doesn't-
one more attack with your
Okay,
hasty
if
action
this
before
is-
you lose it.
Your hasty action.
28 hits for sure.
Well, I
Hooray.
don't. It's just 1d8 plus 8 because I don't really have anything.
Okay.
You don't have your. Did you say your last Battlemaster's thing?
No, I already used it.
Oh, okay. Rip.
It's hanging
Yeah.
on by the skin of its 6 water elementals. So anybody who failed that save is knocked prone, and then this thing is going to try and fly. The action lets it fly half of its speed. Its speed is 80 feet, so it's going to try and fly 40 feet into the air. But it, because of the 6 water elementals weighing it down, it's only able to fly 20 feet, and it's beating its wings furiously, trying to stay aloft between almost being dead and the 6 water elementals.
Can it do
But-
opportunity attacks?
Technically,
I'm
yes,
with it
but
still.
you were all at disadvantage. Theos can't make one because he got stunned by the haste ending. The rest of you can all make one, but they're at a disadvantage.
Oh,
Rip.
wait, why am
No,
I
no,
don't do,
remember,
like, one-
Theos can make one because he wasn't the one holding haste.
Yeah, but Evita lost the haste when she got hit by the wing attack
you get-
and lost her concentration.
Right, but doesn't it
Yeah.
affect her, not me? Is that how that works?
No, it affects you.
Yeah, it affects you.
It's a, you get exhausted.
Damn.
Sorry, man.
Wait,
I
was
can-
I supposed to make a saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, what was it? The
That's all right. That's all right.
Dex.
It was the dex save,
okay.
and a 14 fails.
Okay, so we at a disadvantage the
Yeah. Or
opportunity
actually, I
attack.
looked at water elementals, and one of the conditions they're immune to is prone. So
Ah,
you're
nice.
just hitting normally.
You just get wobbled a bit. Your water gets jostled. Oh,
Yay! So that'll be up
at
to
26
that's
hits for
fine.
sure.
the 8 plus 4. 15.
That's just barely enough to kill this thing. And
Yeah.
6 water elementals fall out of it, right onto Theos.
Ow.
Hey,
Quick,
friend.
tell him not to hurt me.
Bye.
You can speak their language.
I can.
Oh,
Matter.
okay.
Don't die.
Yeah. So Theos takes 17 bludgeoning damage, halved to whatever. Halved to 8 from 6 water elementals falling on him from about 10 feet. And then the water elementals they're screaming, basically. This is a ridiculously hot place full of demons. They have no idea where they are. They were just in the comfy coziness of a bag of holding. Now they're here. They were inside a Batwing demon's gullet. They've seen things that no one should ever have to see. They're panicking.
Oh no, they're evaporating.
He's gonna hold back open the bag of holding.
Come back to Papa. Come back to
Yeah, he's gonna do that. He's gonna do that, and if Macy tells him to jump back in.
Yeah, to be like, friends, you can retreat back to safety into the bag of holding.
Oh dang, that's a lot of them.
Yeah,
Big
they're
now.
large, by the way.
Yeah.
They could sort of fit inside each other, but there were also quite a few of them packed inside the demon's gullet.
Oh gosh, it must have really.
Oh, they must have really absorbed that shit.
Alright.
Back into the bag. Go, my brother.
So they're all freaking out, and they're gonna start swimming into the bag of holding because it is less hot and less horrible. It is now Perry's turn, and I need a death save.
Yikes.
She's had one success. It's alright.
Yeah, but she has one
Okie
fail.
dokie.
Last time I thought like, oh man, I have one fail. Let me just do another save for drama.
I know she hasn't had one fail. She's only had.
She
Oh,
took
yeah.
damage from
Yeah.
she took damage from the wing,
All
and that counts as a
right.
fail.
Yeah, that was a fail.
You have 2 successes.
Two successes, one fail.
Well,
Yes.
Yeah.
And
No.
now I'm just gonna say I did not want to populate the combat with 6 random water elementals. So I'm gonna say that by
Yeah,
this
they can
point
leave.
they have been like good little nebbies and gone back into the bag.
Oh,
Very nice.
Next up, the tide of demons crashes against the indomitable wall that is Vex.
Man, you're
so
fine.
They miss, and you notice something interesting. These demons seem to be a lot less competent and a lot less dangerous without the big demon inspiring them.
yeah,
So you easily deflect this thing's attack.
hooray.
Now another one. Seize a giant ape.
Thinks maybe not. Maybe not this ape.
Eh, it's hungry. It wants to get some ape toe, I guess.
Ape toe.
It has a toe fetish.
I
Look
assume,
out.
does a 19 hit?
19 would, I think.
She got a lot of HP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Muse, I'm gonna
that
give
is
you a
8
virtual high
damage.
five. Ready to receive
Yep.
the high five?
Yep.
There you go.
Next up,
Thank you.
Awesome. You're welcome.
I'm glad we got that payoff.
What?
That
next
was
up,
an
another one attacks Vex. Does that hit?
No.
He has shield up until his next.
Yeah. Deflects, bounces off the shield. Next up, another one attacks Vex. Bounces
Nope.
off the shield.
Nice.
Next up, another one attacks Vex. Bounces off the shield. Next up is Vex.
A good use of shield.
That just grins at them evilly. Just.
Begin the ripping and the tearing.
Alright. So Vex isn't gonna use Booming Blade at this point because this one's definitely gonna die with a regular poke.
Just poke it.
Just a poke.
So he's first gonna stab this one right in front of him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Have you not gotten hit at all, Vex?
What? No, I'm gonna hit.
Vex is impervious.
No. I was in gotten hit.
No, Vex hasn't gotten hit at all.
Good. GG.
Yeah, he has no idea.
Vex has like the most amazing jukes right now for some reason.
His shield is a good reason.
I'll be honest. At the start of this, I was just like, "This is annoying. I hate this combat." And then we started pulling stupid shit. and it's
14 hits
funny.
for sure.
Hooray! All right, so
Yeah, you're just swinging wildly at this point, and it just doesn't matter. You're cutting through them. So roll your damage.
No, 3.
all right.
Yeah,
so
rolled in that 3.
76.
Has a plus 11. Seems pretty good.
Yikes, man.
Sounds about right.
So no booming blades, so it's just 76 plus 6.
Are you getting sneak attack from something?
I mean, I don't think you can.
Is Arlen would no.
No,
does-
I don't think
No,
you get.
they all left you alone.
Sorry,
That's
man.
okay. That's okay. In that case, yes, I will be using booming blade.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So let's 1d6 plus 2d8.
Do it, Vex. Kill them all. Rip and tear.
And so it's done. Plus 6.
Oh my god.
Gotta scroll up a little. Yeah, plus 6. All right.
18 kills it.
Yay.
All right.
Yes.
Vex is gonna take the next. He's gonna go ahead and stab this one.
Roll to hit.
That's it. Let me do my little narration. With this one, Vex takes his sword, and as it roars at him,
Narrations.
he just stabs it sideways, and pokes one of its eyes out, impaling it on his blade. And then he just whips the sword back out and slices a quarter of the thing's face off, and it just kind of falls onto the bridge and rolls off into the lava.
Nice.
Delicious.
And then Vex is gonna bring his blade down on top of this little guy right here.
Rip and tear until it's done. Roll to hit.
Damn, motherfuckers! All right.
That hits as well. Honestly, you do not
Yeah.
need to roll damage on this thing. Your minimum damage is enough to kill it. But you
Right.
can if you want, because this is not a big damage roll.
It goes pop. Hey, so Arlen, now you're still fully available to start chucking things at each other.
All right.
Yes.
However, Vex is imbued with the amazing power of rip and tear until it's done, and can make one
This is
more
true.
attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep, yeah.
Yay.
It's bonus action. So
Yeah, I was like, I'll do any cleanup if he needs it.
There's like
Vex
2.
just takes his weapon and just jams it down onto the demon and it just and falls right into the lava and flows on down the river. And basically feeling like he's on a roll. Vex is going to now
Where's
should I
mine?
have him like take the potential hits and just go after this one? Or should I have him just slash this one?
Just do whatever.
I think he's gonna go
Either is
ahead.
fine.
He's gonna go ahead and slash
Yeah.
that one. Let Arlen have some fun. So he's
Roll
gonna go
it.
ahead and just slash this one.
That is a natural 20.
Hooray!
That is a natural 20. All right.
Yeah.
Let the riffing and the tearing continue.
Right. So that's 2d6. Can I just please get sneak attack on this one just because?
Yes, you can get sneak attack for this.
Thank you. So that would be 14d6.
Dang.
Eat a water elemental.
See, that's 14d6 plus I forget. Does the
The modifier is not doubled, so
Okay, so
just plus 5.
right?
Yeah, that kills it. That would have killed. That kills it and would have killed it even if it had another full hit points remaining. It kills it so hard.
Rip. Killed it so. It killed the
All
snake.
right.
Slices
Excellent
the
ripping
other
and
one in
tearing from Vex. It is now Evita's turn.
Well, the two people who could heal our healer are transformed into something that can't heal our healer. So I'm going to go over to her and administer a common potion because I don't want to risk losing her to a death save.
Yeah.
I'm not
Okay.
natural one, so
You guys just see Vex having a time of his life.
Oh man, Theos is too. Theos just got that really ridiculous S plan.
You know,
It tastes
like,
Carry
yeah,
back
we're
up.
high-fiving after that. Vex
Carries up
man.
with 5 HP. Is that your turn, Evita?
did that take my action to do?
Yes. Under potions, technically, administering a potion to an unconscious creature takes an action.
Okay, cool. So I'll just use my bonus action to help. Who's next? Who wants? Yeah, hey, Macy, you want advantage? Yeah, you have advantage.
Again,
the
you have
closest.
to target an enemy.
Yeah. I think she'll probably go for the closest one, right? I don't know.
Okay, well, it is now Macy's turn.
So, like, which
Okay.
one do you want? Do you want the other one?
Doesn't have a lot of HP left.
I want Arlen to throw that one. So I
Oh,
wanna
okay,
go-
that's
I guess I could give her
whatever was left. I was
Hey,
gonna
no.
throw, so that's fine.
your watery head. No, I don't want
Yeah,
advantage.
cool
Give it to-
Vex off by attacking this one, and he just gets a refreshing burst of water.
That's right. That's what's exactly that's gonna happen.
Use the tiny one to
Roll
throw
it.
against the far one.
Yeah.
Let's see.
20 plus 7.
As you go by,
That does hit.
as you go by, Macy, your water's just picking up blood and viscera from the demons around Vex.
Yeah, Rex is covered in demon gore right now.
Yeah. I'm
I
What
just
is
mean,
Dale
most of you
covered
are
in?
covered in demon gore. The water elementals are really covered in demon gore.
I remembered there was the time when Beryl used the water elementals to shove it down our throats. So I decided, hey, perfect time.
And Vex
Turnabout, as they say, is fair play.
Yeah.
It is now one last demon's turn, and he's like, you know, I think it would be a good idea to go over here.
Just get over it.
He's gonna fight
wasn't
back,
at the party.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even see that one.
and he does not bite Vex, and that's the end of his turn. Arlen, go.
Wow.
Totally change. This could totally change
Alright.
the tides of the battle. This one demon can totally change the entire battle. We got to be super careful how we do this.
All right.
Okay,
Arlen,
I'm
Arlen,
gonna
if you
throw
it right,
this
you
one.
can get a strike.
All right. It's gonna
Yeah,
try and
throw
make
this
it's gonna try and make a deck save to avoid being grabbed. It does not make a deck save to avoid being grabbed.
Which one should I throw it at? Because I was gonna throw it at this one, but I didn't know that this one even existed.
But
Yeah,
it's
throw it-
hilarious.
I'm gonna say if you climb down like this, you can throw it straight forward and hit both of them.
Oh, that is awesome.
Do
yes,
it, you're
I'm
a
going
big
to do
ape.
that.
Do it.
You have climbing
Okay.
speed, right? I think probably.
Here,
Yeah, you're an
I think
ape.
so.
You
Yeah, you have 40
the
feet.
lava
right?
below
Yes.
feels really, really hot, but it's not hurting you yet. If you move down one more, it would start hurting you. But
Okay, so
you
then I'll-
can, in fact, see if you can bowl a strike here.
Bowl strike.
Doesn't matter because either way, one of them's getting hurt.
That hits for sure. So
Oh,
roll your damage.
Hooray!
Okay, the damage is good.
76
Yeah,
plus
70.
6.
Yeah, the
Thank
way I'm going to have this work is it has to deal damage to the first one first, and if it kills it, excess damage carries over to the second.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
I like that.
Oh, well, that was actually
Aw.
that was not that great. So this thing takes
Oh.
20. The one you hurled is dead, but this one actually survived being struck by a flying maw demon. It was kind of unexpected.
Is it
That's
still on
is
the
that your
bridge?
turn?
Does it get knocked
for
off?
Vex to destroy it.
It is actually able to hold his position on the bridge. Is that your turn, Arlen? Or are you
Yeah,
gonna
that's-
climb back up?
Or yeah, I'm gonna climb back up and then that's
Okay.
it.
Theos,
Boop.
you unfortunately can't do anything this round because the effect of haste just expired.
Don't care. Don't care.
Carrie?
This is amazing. Just keep going.
Carrie, you are now conscious. Do you have anything you want to do in this final, probably final turn of this fight?
Yes, let me see
there,
distance
right
for
here.
that.
Carrie once again wakes up to chaos.
Don't worry, we can most
Again.
of it down.
Okay, for the one right beside Vex, she casts Sacred Flame again.
Okay, it's gonna make a dex save. It doesn't make a dex save. It rolls a 1.
Yay.
2 minus 1, so an unnatural 1. But it is not happy about it.
I still had my wisdom, right?
Yes. And that is enough to finish it off.
And another
Hey.
15, oddly enough.
Pop! Is that your turn?
Yeah,
already
I
seen
think
this
Carrie's
whole
gonna
bit?
stay away and try not to die again.
Okay. Next up is the one next to Vex and Macy. It is gonna try and bite Vex. It doesn't bite Vex.
Wow.
Next up is the one next to the ape.
Alright,
It's gonna
well,
try and
well,
bite the ape.
Wait,
That
That
was
was the
the
one
one
she
I-
threw.
that's the one she threw.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
that
the
one's
dead one.
gone.
Next up is
Yeah.
Vex.
All right,
Guess what, Vex? Guess what time it is?
it's time.
It's time to be done.
It's time to be done. Yeah, yeah. This
What
fight.
time is it? Oh man, it's murder o'clock time. My
Murder
favorite
o'clock.
time.
All right.
Adventure
Basically,
time.
as it comes to bite Vex, let's see what he does. All right.
That is enough to hit it.
So Vex gets sneak attack.
You do not need it for this, but sure.
Well, regardless, he gets it. So, yeah, he's not even going to waste a cantrip on it. And you can't even waste those. But
You can't even waste those.
he's not even going to. He's
Your
basically going
intonation.
to just hack this thing into little pieces.
All right.
Because he can attack 3 times with a plus 11. And what's it take?
It's 13. Or yeah, it's 13.
Okay, so can I just roll 3 times and see if it's just
You do
dead?
not need to. This guy will die in 1 hit. But yes, you can roll 3 times.
Yeah, you know what? He's just gonna kill this thing in 1 fell swoop. Though.
Yeah, but like if you want to overkill as hard as you can, I will give you that. But
Vex
yes, this
isn't-
thing will die in 1 hit.
Vex isn't that far gone that he'd overkill it. Not yet. Right.
And that you've successfully ripped in time until it's done.
Ah,
Yeah, Vex just kind of cross slashes this thing as it lunges forward and pretty much cuts it in half diagonal wise.
Okay.
It just falls apart.
With this, I have to hop off. I'll be back in just a couple seconds.
No problem.
okay, so I had planned for things I wanted to say to Rom, but it's all kind of not happened anymore because none of it makes. I remembered what I used to wanted to say, but it's been like hella freaking long. So I'm reading.
I mean,
through,
you
I'm
could-
like, why?
You
That
could
doesn't.
still do it, just to be in character if you want.
I could, but I had the reason why is because I had specific responses that I was going to respond to, and I don't know if she would hit any of those at the moment.
Ah, yeah.
See, I'm trying to figure out where Vex's headspace would even be concerning Rom. Because on one hand, yeah, traumatized child. On the other hand,
All right, I have returned. So, you have completed the combat. Next up, you must get yourself across the bridge.
Yes,
What do you do?
this is the hardest thing.
the hardest thing. Did the bridge suffer any damage from
Nothing major.
Okay, so it's still at the point where one of us could cross just fine.
One of us is a bit of an interesting term. The 4 medium-sized creatures could cross it just fine. Not too sure about a water elemental. A giant ape, definitely not.
Let's see. Arlen, care to throw me?
Just jump the bridge, Arlen.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. Could I just jump it?
Make an athletics check.
Hey, plus
That's
Is that
one.
funny.
still a 9?
That's a +9. What's the worst
Yes,
that can happen? You get a nat 1.
That's the worst thing can
Jinx
happen.
it, don't jinx it.
Put in lava for a second.
You gotten quiet, Viral. I don't like that.
I'm googling long jump.
Oh, please.
It's long jump, and
Uh,
Arlen's pretty big enough that I'm pretty sure if she jumped, she'd already span like a decent bit of this gap.
Actually,
Yeah.
how much?
What is your strength as a giant ape?
Uh,
It should be
hold on,
6,
let me
right? Plus
scroll
6.
back up.
Okay, it's 23.
23.
That is how
Yes.
many feet you can jump without help. So, but
Oh.
23 feet
Okay.
would get you not even halfway there.
But if she uses if she goes at the
If I
bridge,
was like,
the
right,
lowest-
yeah, if I come like right over to the bridge.
yeah, we'll move aside for you.
Uh, that'll help, but if you fail and fall here, you'll destroy the bridge.
Oh my
shit.
gosh.
We'll
So
wait
now
for
it's
her.
Bridge, right?
I mean,
Yeah,
the
we'll wait for
16
her.
fail?
Well, yeah, let's just all cross the bridge first and then have Arlen jump.
I
We're
mean,
gonna-
like the rest of you could cross, or then I could just get out of polymorph somehow, and then I could just fly over.
If Macy lets you.
You're
Yeah,
out.
that's kind of the caveat. But you guys can go first. And we can figure this out later.
You won't have to if you're out of polymorph.
Rest after.
You can handle it. All right. Well, Vex is gonna go.
Oh,
So-
I assume
Yeah, the 4 medium people, you can walk across the bridge just fine. No check required.
Okay, cool. Vex is gonna be over here.
So-
just for
Cool,
the in the interest of speed.
Uh,
Yeah.
Figure that out
We'll
first.
just
Yeah.
go across.
I'm gonna say Vex.
Karen,
Uh,
I will
okay.
not make that a
So
second
just
time.
with a 16, you're able to leap across. You don't make it all the way, but you're able to just barely cling on to the other edge of the thing and then pull yourself up.
Okay, cool.
So you're across as well. Macy,
Alright.
how do you intend to get across the bridge?
are we taking a short rest after this? Or
I
are
think
we
we
just
should, right?
You should. We definitely
can
need
get
to.
a short rest, right?
Yes, you can.
okay? Sweet.
Actually,
well,
after this, do you mind if we actually do take like an actual real life 10-minute break? Because I need to pee.
I'm fine
really
with that
bad.
too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Well, my one issue is how much longer can Arlen stay?
I'm still good. My family's not back yet.
Okay.
I don't know when they're gonna get here, but I'm
yeah,
still
the-
good for now.
Yeah, the one thing
Okay.
is your ability to rest will be significantly aided if you have a hut of the tiny variety. Does anybody other than
I-
Arlen have that spell?
I have it.
Mhm.
I have.
Okay, well that'll do fine.
We also have
Macy?
water elemental Macy, who will
Yeah.
refresh us with nice water.
How do you
Well, if we're
intend to
going-
get across the bridge?
if we're going to short rest, I'm just gonna turn back to normal and walk across.
Okay. You,
Yep.
It's fun.
you shrink down to normal size,
Sweet. And then I walk over.
and then yeah, you walk across the bridge.
All right.
Can Macy speak Aquarian in her normal form?
Yes,
Oh, perfect.
He speaks water.
Mhm.
I speak.
Vex just gives Theos a high five, like, dude, that was awesome.
Dude, I'm like, yeah, dude, you kept fighting all of those. What the hell?
The water elementals, holy shit. That was perfect.
Those poor. They were
Yeah,
very.
and then we were like, oh, dude, Macy, the giant ape and the water element, like turning into a bigger water elemental. That was lit.
Mm.
That was pretty
Well,
cool.
You know what?
Strike with the freaking with one of those demons.
Yeah, you were the best addition to the team. I think we were hesitant at first, but you're an amazing ass addition to our team. Well, you can roll with us anytime.
Macy, you are
Ah, thank
awesome.
you.
The one thing is the giant ape polymorph is going to wear off if you take a short rest.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
All
right.
okay.
that's fine.
Everyone chill in here.
Okay, I shall be back. I need to use the restroom.
Excellent. So we shall reconvene in 10-ish minutes.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. Alrighty.
Cool.
Muse,
I am
Yeah.
really happy with how that turned
is
out.
Arlen going to do her Song of Rest thing?
Yes. Let me look at the what the extra roll is because
Yeah, you
I've,
can do
I've
all of the
forgotten
hit
everything.
dice and healing things. Yeah.
Yes, please. Healing.
It is it? Here it is.
Right.
Extra D8.
Can I? Oh wait, I can use that to replenish what health he had from the hero's fees.
Yes, again, that counts as extra hit points.
So I forget. We get a 1d8 or 2d8 from Arlen's Song of Rest, right?
Or just the 1d8.
Oh,
But it's on top of whatever hit dice you have. Or if you just want the extra and you don't want to use hit dice.
I think I'm
You
just.
have to spend a hit dice to get the Song of Rest.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I mean, to be fair,
Never mind.
this is like the
But yeah.
final encounter thing.
So you can
This
use
is
this
the
like
final
one
boss.
hit
Spend
dice
all of
instead.
your everything.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he has 11 of them, and he doesn't even need that. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah,
and
you definitely do not need 11, 11 more hit dice.
I'm gonna go
So
ahead. And
I
roll
would say get yourself back up to full.
3D. I'm gonna roll 3d8 just to be sure.
Sure. Oh, I see
Um,
Theos is back.
Look, my top knot's growing longer.
Nice.
Nice. Ah, that's a cute little top knot.
I enjoy it. I like hair.
Okay then. Remember,
Not just thinking
Carrie,
that-
you
I
get
didn't
to
mean
add your
anything by that.
constitution. I assume you have a constitution higher than +0.
Who?
Yes, I only have a +1, so
Alright, well you get
that's
an extra 3 to that.
I forgot about the constitution. So 3 times 12 is 30.
8.
What am I
get an extra
rolling
8.
for health?
Your
Uh,
hit dice and then an extra D8 on top of it.
Right. D8. I'll do the D8 first.
yeah, you have the
Wait,
fancy
I have a-
barbarian.
Do I
hit
add
dice.
Constitution to the 8 hit dice?
No, not to the Song of Rest. Yes to the hit
Not
dice,
yet.
not to the Song of Rest.
Yeah, not to Song of Rest.
First I'm gonna
You
add
said
8.
we should use all of our hit dice?
Yes, you should use all of your everything.
All of my everything. Then I'm going to use my second wind, which goes a lot faster.
We have hit dice equal to our level, right?
Yes, yes you do.
Okay. I've done it 8
Oh.
times.
Damn, I'm getting max health on this shit.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, Vex is back to full HP. I have him at. I am using the Hero's Feast HP as a separate bar. Just helps me track better.
Do we regenerate the
Makes
Hero's
sense.
Feast health too?
Yes, it counts as extra hit points.
I don't remember what that was for me.
You put
Neither
yours.
do I, because it was a month ago.
Yay.
I'll let
pretty
you roll
sure-
again for it.
Okay.
No, I'm pretty sure you're at 127. I'm pretty sure you added your.
No, my 127 is normal for me. That's my
Oh,
max hit dice.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, it's when you're over and you get the little plus.
Yeah.
what is it?
it-
2d10.
If you do not remember what your Hero's Feast HP was, it's 2d10. I'll let you roll again.
It's 7.
I think
All
I
right.
saw
Okay.
it in mine.
So
seven for
134.
those.
That's fine. Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm good.
But then I still need a heal, so
Out of 10, so I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, no, mine's a 10. That's kind of why I did the separate health bar.
23. Yeah, 23. Just 23.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's
Yeah.
That's literally 7. Okay, perfect. 134.
And the best part, Vex still has his ring of Mass Cure Wound. Well, his ring of spell, whatever.
I found
And it has Mass Cure Wounds.
Nice.
I found Theos's roll from last time.
What was it?
13.
Oh, okay. Then I'll just again.
Aw.
You're like, I'll just take that.
Harry.
Yeah,
7.
I have the roll. I'm looking at the rolls for everyone if anyone needs me to get theirs.
8.
I'm good.
I'm good too.
6. I'll just
Yeah.
roll another 7.
No, keep it.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's 15,
But yeah.
7, 8, 9, 10. Plus another 6. Plus 6. 140. Alright, 140 HP.
Vex still has a ring that is able to do mass cure wounds without wasting anyone's spell slot.
That's pretty good.
And then you can absorb any other spell.
Evita, who does not have access to to the roll 20, how many hit dice are you going to roll? Are you just going to say you get back up to full health?
Zai's muted right now.
Oh.
I would assume yes, though.
Okay, well, Carrie, how many hit points did Zai get from the Hero's Feast?
1 moment.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, mine.
Where's your pencil?
Oh, Zai, are you back?
Oh yes, hello. Oh
Uh,
man, I looked over there, but I couldn't see it. Okay, thank you. I am back. Hello.
Okay. One thing, I assume you're going to use hit dice to heal back up to full?
Yep.
Okay.
Because if this is the last encounter,
This may or may not be the last encounter. Probably the
May
last
or may not.
encounter. Carrie, what did Evita get from Hero's Feast?
16.
Okay.
oh, so mine's just up by 16.
I'm still completely alone.
Oh, sorry. I'm not muted.
You're still completely alone.
I just heard that. What?
Yeah, I watch. I'm a big fan of Dream, and the Dream SMP from Minecraft and all that stuff. So I'm watching Tommy and its
Don't know what that
VOD.
is at all.
Really, really fun.
So,
Let's see.
are you all ready to complete your rest and continue moving?
Yes.
Need me to roll for the hit die, or
I'm just no. At this point, I'm just going to
Okay.
say you use them. You have full hit points.
cool? Alrighty.
So you all make you continue to trek through the cold stone and hot lava until you see on the horizon a unmistakable, enormous stone structure that very clearly looks the dwelling of a powerful demon. So it
Wow.
seems like you're on the right track.
Rob's been busy. How do we know she's in this direction?
Look,
Vibes.
Ryan.
The power of God in anime, Zai.
I mean, did someone cast locate creature or whatever? on
Somebody cast scrying, I believe.
it? Okay,
Yes.
and they saw that she was in this kind of building. All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
Okay.
the giants, in addition to being able to teleport, can do things like scry, and they helped you out with that.
Oh,
So yes, you do know that you are heading in the right direction.
Cool. Good to know. Wanted to make sure we don't just accidentally knock on her
Wondering.
neighbor's
Yeah,
door.
knock on the room of another demon. It's like, hey, are you our friends? Like,
It's like-
no.
we're like tourists and we have our map out. Like, excuse me, do you know where this location? Do you know where this person is? Oh yeah, you want to go to the left? You're gonna take that street, and then if you've gone too far, you feel you at the McDonald's. You've gone too far. You want to take a left by the Burger King.
Yeah, it's like
Murder King, actually.
yeah,
Murder
Murder King. Yes, follow the field of blood across
Demons.
across the battlefield of eternity, and if you hit the lava fall, you've gone too far. So you are able to make a trek. It takes you about 30-40 minutes, and it is a hard march going through
Yeah.
here. It's hot, it's tiring. The people who have fire resistance aren't harmed as much, but eventually you make it to the foot of the fortress.
Okay. Thanks,
And
Philip.
immediately when you get there, you see demons.
Oh fuck.
Well,
So you see two sort of large ape-like creatures and two bigger, almost like half insect, half horrible demon. The two ape-like creatures
Oh.
are on chains and they charge forward, but the bigger ones hold them back. The two ape-like creatures are able to mutter probably the only word they know in common, which is "kill, kill." But but the larger ones hold them back and say, "No, the master has demanded they be granted an audience."
Oh
Yeah,
shit!
yeah, we're in the right
Call her
place.
You, and they say, "You are free to go."
Did someone call? I
Okay.
don't.
So these two are going to move apart and basically say whatever the demon equivalent of "don't get into any trouble" is, but they're going to just
Oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Thanks.
360 no scope MLG Pro.
Wow. Wait, so did someone message her beforehand? Did we
I
know
didn't.
we're coming?
She is
Did
available now.
Message or cast sending?
I-
You know.
Well, none of us did.
Yeah. Oh,
Like-
how does she know? Does she?
I guess
know?
she
We're gonna
probably did
find out.
scrying back. Did we never notice that?
I mean, I don't think I have
I don't think
scrying.
they would.
It might also have been that she noticed that you were fighting a whole bunch of demons.
Yeah.
This is also true.
That makes sense.
It
might
would
have
be
a
It's
funny.
like, huh, I
um,
see a
other people-
giant
Hey,
Yeah.
monkey over there. That seems like
hey,
my
it
friend.
looks
Yeah.
like Vex is completely slaughtering an entire group of mouth demons.
Oh, yeah, that's Dale's all right. Yeah, he's shoving something down. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Vex, ripping
So
Huh.
All right, we go inside.
yeah, so you were able to enter sort of the foremost outer walls of this massive stone structure, and it seems like a veritable fortress. There have been a ton of defenses put up, and it seems like this place has been attacked a couple of times before. But there are various demon guards, but all of them let you go. And you can also see very clearly in the center of this building is exactly what kind of opulent palace room a demon would make.
Wow.
And standing in the center of it all
Oh
is somebody you
Ah.
recognize.
Oh,
That-
here we go.
Woohoo! Here we go.
Here we go.
I meant to. I know we said the
So-
final like hella long ago, but I actually did meant to write something, but I didn't. So we're gonna go improv the hell out of this.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, so you see on an enormous throne in the center of a lava pool, in the center of a stone structure with a lava fall coming around it. It's like Rom really spent a lot of time in whatever the demon equivalent of Animal Crossing is, designing their hellscape
Demon Crossing.
their hellscape house.
There's a pirate ship on your thing.
And
What do with
so you all emerge into
Going on.
yeah, you all emerge into a clearing in clear view of the creature that you know is Rom.
Uh
And Rom says,
huh.
Oh,
She says, well, it was entertaining watching you all. Always going ahead with your wacky ideas. Somehow, through sheer luck, managed to work. But we all know, the luck doesn't last, does it? I don't know why you're here, but if you're against my army, you're against me. I assume you're here to die.
Rip.
By the way, this is what you see.
Oh.
Did you update her design? Oh no.
She showed us what Deep Mom looked like.
Right, but like I don't know if she got worse or more armored or what.
I just did this.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh boy.
shit.
Oh boy, it's loading. Ah! Oh boy.
so what does the party
Oh.
say?
I feel like
I don't
Theos has to lead this because none the rest of us aren't that close. I mean, Avita could say.
All right, Theus, are you going
Unless-
to what?
I'm gonna
Are you
take
going to
the
go
floor
forward
press so I
alone
can
and say
say-
something?
I mean, I could say what Avita means, but I don't know if that would really help.
Carrie's kind of just gaping at both in terror and awe.
Yeah, same
Just
boat.
checking out of character. How quickly does your return spell thing work?
Yeah.
Does it just take like a turn? Because we'll all be crowding around Carrie in that case.
Yeah, give me one moment.
And we could go in a circle around Carrie.
Trying to get to my spells. Yeah.
But rip.
You mean the word of recall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Preferably, I think like.
Instantaneous.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll stay around you. Hopefully, we're all within range of that spell for you because I think it's
What's
within
the
10 or
range?
5 feet.
5 feet.
Yeah, so we need to be like right next to you.
Oh. Well. Fuck it.
Okay.
Theos is gonna look to Vex and be like, I think I'm just gonna take a page from your book because I'm too tired to do this whole monologue thing. And he's gonna continue walking forward.
Oh no.
You know. So it's like,
Cat.
well, at least you got taste. I would have done with a little bit more of the core than just rocks and lava, but it's not bad. It's not bad.
It's a work in progress. Are you here to join me, or are you here to fight me?
Yeah, it's like,
I'm
do you
here
have
to
any
save
idea
you.
how hard it is to find demonic renovators?
Yeah.
And it's like, do you have any idea how expensive it is to get furniture shipped from the material plane?
Oh gosh.
Party come up with it,
Especially fireproof furniture.
Fireproof
yeah.
furniture, yeah.
Well, currently Theos has got Theos is walking alone. If the rest of you can follow if you want.
Yeah, we'll follow a little bit.
Yeah, Carrie's following.
Yeah.
We'll
Not-
stay.
Not entirely.
He's just so in response to Rom saying, "Are you here to join me or fight me?" He just responds, "I'm here to bring you home." Yeah.
We kind of just having you around.
You see, forgive me if I don't believe you, because I see you've already replaced me. What was it you said? She is the best addition to the party you've ever had.
Rip. How did you?
Ouch! Ouch!
Hey, Macy's awesome, but she can never replace my feathers.
I don't need it right now. There you go.
Besides, who else would we
That's
have to kick my ass? Who else would we have to kick my ass at bar games?
Arlen.
Not just bar games.
I am literally in hell. Like,
Hello, Jason.
like you know me. I don't take risks, and I'm literally in hell.
No, you're not literally in hell. You're in the abyss. Hell's another place.
I'm in super hell.
You're in
I'm
chaos.
the
hell.
only one without fire resistance. I am on fire in super hell.
I also don't have fire
No,
resistance.
Arlen, you're not
For
in
the first
super-
time, Theos is like, his mood is just totally shifted. Like, I think after all this fight, he can't help but enjoy him. Like, he's always laughed and smiled before, but this one just seems like he's just breaking that whole stupid tough guy act that he had going on for so long. It's just because he's laughing at all of the jokes that we're throwing around, and he's tired. He's like, look, Rom, I've been thinking for forever what I've been trying to say to you, but in all honesty, I didn't think of anything. My only goal was to make it back to you, and now that I'm here in front of you, fuck. You know, but you know, I realized that I hated not having you with me. I hated not fighting these monsters with you, not pulling off the crazy stunts that we usually do. I mean, it was fun, but it was more fun with you. Please come home to us.
You can roll me a persuasion or an insight. You can do both. Just let me know which roll.
I suck at both.
Vex is gonna roll insight because he's watching the conversation intently.
I suck at both, so I don't have any charisma.
Well, I'd say go.
I do have luck. I'll. This is my persuasion.
Okay.
Like he doesn't have. Like he has literally 0 in charisma, but you know this is genuine. It's not just. He's just like regardless of how persuasive it is. This is just how he truly feels.
Mm-hmm.
And that is a nice win.
This is his insight.
There you go. Power of friendship.
Okay, he's not so much insightful. It's okay, he's
Too hot.
stupid.
Hard to read demon expressions.
Yeah. 10, so that's a 17.
That's a 17?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
So, outwardly, you just see Rom's expression is just stony as she looks at you. However, Vex, I don't know, you do see like a flicker in those eyes. However, you're not quite sure what it means. And then Rom just says, "This is my home now, but you can join me." And this is specifically to Theos.
Yes.
See? I'm taking your advice. I'm gaining allies. I'm amassing my own army. It was good advice. So just think about it. Isn't this a good thing? Together, we could take down your brother. We can kill Malleus. We can destroy Asmodeus. We'll exact revenge against your family, and we'll rule their domains together. Why don't you join me? It was always just you and me against them.
Sounds like a good deal.
It does sound like.
Not gonna lie.
I won't deny that's a pretty tempting deal, and I think another time, another me, probably would have taken that.
Then you choose them.
No.
Just as I knew you would.
I choose us. And then he tosses her the thing that Carrie made her, the golden, the winged fleece. The winged fleece thing to her. But if you're truly sure that you never if you're truly sure that you don't want to come back to us, he tosses her his spear at her foot and removes his disguise to reveal that he was never wearing armor. Like after the battle with the big demon, he took off his armor and hid it in the disguise kit. So he's currently bare. He's currently bare, no armor at all. He's like,
No wonder he got hit so much.
yeah. If it has to be anyone, if it had to be anyone, I want it to be by your hand.
Okay.
And I'll accept it with a smile.
Alright. So she'll catch the fleece, was it? Like the
It's a
Yeah,
shawl.
the-
It's a knitted
The
shawl
shawl
thing
thing.
that looks like it's made out of golden feathers.
The one that you drew a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. She'll catch it. And then anyone can make an insight check. We'll see what happens.
I have no
All
insight.
right, I'm in. Yeah, where's my insight?
I'll try again, but I'm
gonna do
super
it
stupid.
Yeah, I'll try insight.
Theos, I will give you. You have inspiration. You can use it on this insight.
So
Okay.
that's a 17, and I'm gonna use my inspiration too.
Okay.
What kind of inspiration is this? Is this a reroll type
This
inspiration?
is DM inspiration. So yeah,
Yeah.
I can't give Vardic inspiration. I can give DM inspiration. Why they
Oh,
made the
shit.
two the same and had them have similar effects? No idea.
So what would the
I'm going
inspiration do? Is it a reroll?
15.
or-
Alright,
Inspiration,
whatever.
yeah, it lets you reroll.
Actually, fuck it. I'm gonna use my last luck of the day.
Vardic
There
gives
we
you
go,
another
19.
Hold on.
That's pretty good.
Nope. 15 it is.
Uh, you
Might as
luck.
well.
Yeah,
Nope.
Theos is really caught up in the emotions of this moment and is having a hard time reading Rom.
Yeah.
Mhm.
19 though from Vex.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty good. All right. So Vex, you see Rom like actually look down at the shawl in her hands, and she kind of like clenches it a little, and we do see like some sort of hesitation, just something sort of a sort of inner conflict inside her. But then you see her expression just do a 180 and just becomes all stony again, as if she lost whatever inner battle she was having. And then she just bursts the shawl into flames, and she just kicks the spear aside. And she's like, "You think petty trash is just going to convince me? We were never family. You never took the time to know me. And coming here unarmored, exposing yourself, that was your mistake."
It's a good thing I'm the biggest fool in the world. And then he continues to walk forward.
Okay. She is going to fly up. And then she's going to say, "You will all perish here, and you will join them." And then she's going to cast a spell.
Well, okay, first thing I'm going to have, when you say that, obviously the rest of the party is going to react. And
Oh, yeah.
it's initiative time.
Oh,
And
Okay.
the other thing I'm going to do,
Go.
I'm going to try to remember, what is the command to play a song? Is it just !play?
Yeah.
Exclamation mark play space
I have a
and then the
song
video.
specially picked up for this occasion.
Oh boy.
I want us to leave.
You feel the dread.
Well, we got our answer. Time to go.
Time to go.
I also need initiative from Rom.
I need to think of what Vex is
Yeah.
even say.
Oh,
And I have control of Rom.
Oh, yes,
Whoa.
I will give you control of Rom. Hold on.
Thank
Controlled
you.
by
remember all
Ren.
ridiculous. Oh man, my initiative's always terrible.
You know what? All right, Vex is gonna be like, family looks after each other no matter what. I know that. Just the
Okay,
Oh,
again, I would rather you roll in roll 20 because or in
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
in
yeah,
roll
yeah.
20.
Sorry. Sorry about
I
that.
can't.
D20. 2.
we went through figuratively hell and back to come here for you because we do care. There have been times where I risked my neck protecting you because I care. I care because you are a person. Because you are someone that deserves love, compassion, and respect that anybody should have already been entitled to.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Rom, what was your initiative?
Did it not roll in roll 20?
It didn't add it to the token, so I'm trying to find it.
Ah. I don't know which one I
Oh,
rolled.
right. Roll 20. Forgot. I'm sorry. I'm gonna re-roll in roll 20. I keep
Yeah.
forgetting that.
But if
Character
I
sheet.
Okay.
Okay, I got a
12
12.
for Rom.
Did I
13
roll?
for this.
all right.
And
The-
then
The one time I roll well for initiative is the one time I'm debating whether I want her to roll well for initiative.
Fish, if you want to trade, I'm more than happy to trade.
Beryl, can we do that?
yeah, sure.
Sure, trade.
I'm fine with you switching initiatives.
All right, oops, I did the wrong thing. Let me go to.
Yeah.
Go ahead, swap
Vex,
our
can you
initiative.
roll a persuasion check as well?
All right.
That was a nice.
Yeah, I like that.
Eh. In reaction,
Okay, so 10 persuasion. And he can't get less than a 10.
So
Oh yeah.
So,
20.
Use
your bardic inspiration.
So that's
Oh, no.
20. That's a 20.
that's a 20. Okay.
Okay.
Nice roll. That was a good job.
Like, every
All right,
word of
next
that.
you see. Yeah. You see Rom just getting more riled up by what you're saying, and she could just visibly start looking like angrier and angrier. And she's just like, "You are always so annoying." And then she's kind of like, you can also tell it is affecting her somehow, but there is something that's stopping her from like fully taking your words to heart. She does not believe you, and she can't.
can Carrie say something?
of course.
Yes. Please do.
Carrie's going to say, as she's walking up towards Vex and Theos, I'm sorry. I never should have. Wait, no. Dadgummit! I had this whole monologue stuck in my head all day!
No worries.
We all have the jitters. I have like my hands are shaking right now. Like here,
I know,
I'll share my cam. It's
shaky. I am
ridiculous.
trembling. Oh,
I'm already
oh.
struggling with the stream.
Oh my gosh.
How?
While
Ah.
Carrie, I have Vex and I will admit it was wrong of me.
Got the jitters. I got the jitters right
that
now.
potion out of your hand.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
reacted.
wait, Trish, please tell me you're recording right now.
yes, I am recording. I have been recording.
Thank God.
Nice.
I am also recording Roll 20.
Oh my God.
cool.
This is okay.
And I'll admit it. I reacted because I was too weak to want to have to deal with the potential consequences that you withholding a potion would have had. I was too weak to do that, and that's why I didn't fight you back. Because deep down, I knew I deserved it. But I am being honest with you. Here and now. You deserve the respect that I didn't give you at that time. And for that, I'm sorry.
You see her like just shaking her head wildly, and she's like, so much noise. You're all so noisy.
You want me to roll another persuasion? Or
You can roll an insight.
insight? Okay.
Some kind of like magic
that
thing
too.
going on with her? Because, like, the wish was so that she wouldn't regret becoming a demon, but if she's regretting becoming a demon, does that have anything to do with this?
Mhm. 18.
You can definitely tell that that the magic of the wish is having some effect. But you've also never talked to a normal Baylor and tried to talk them out of being a Baylor. So you don't exactly have a control group to go off of.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know what? Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so Vex, you see that she's just glaring at you with like these hate-filled eyes, and you get the feeling that no matter what you say at her current state right now, she is not going to listen, or it's not going to get through to her.
Well,
I don't have anything else for Vex to say, so
Uh,
Carrie,
that
you got it?
Undertale.
I think I'm
Are we gonna
gonna
have to
say
pull an Asgore to fight him until?
I'm gonna save the whole idea I had with Carrie's monologue till later. And Carrie's just going to say, I'm sorry, but I'm not leaving you again.
Okay.
None of us.
Theos is gonna walk forward again.
You're gonna give her a hug.
I was debating on it, and he's like, oh shit, I had what I was gonna say in my head.
Okay, one thing I do want to know: did you pick up your spear?
No.
Okay.
I'm not, you know.
Vex currently
Oh.
doesn't have his weapons drawn.
Okay.
Could someone move my character a little more forward? I don't know. I can't move it, so you
Yeah.
know. Yeah, there you go.
I'm also waiting on 2 more initiative rolls, one from Vex and one from Evita. I will roll Evita's,
Oh,
since
yeah,
Evita isn't
sorry, I
here.
forgot about that one.
Rin,
Please
can
roll
you
mine,
move
'cause I cannot
Macy up
do that
by
on the-
1?
Macy, you up
I'm
by
not in
one?
control of Macy anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay, from
No,
here,
I will-
Carrie is
Wait,
not
wait, sorry?
going to move.
Oh, I got a 22. What?
Yeah.
That's pretty
Uh,
good.
I thought I had that 19 or something there.
No, I got a 22.
Yeah, you
Oh.
got the 20.
That,
Pretty
you
sure I
must have
have
had Evita selected, because it rolled for her, and you're not here. So can you roll again? Select
Yeah.
yourself, roll again, and I'll just change it to a 22.
Like, I think I got that.
Ugh.
Nice music.
That's good music.
Okay, so if combat starts, that'll be the order, but you still have the opportunity to say things.
Right.
I'm trying to type down some thoughts, but I don't know how to go.
Well, this is all improv time. No more thought. No more typing.
I
Just
suppose that's
improv.
true.
No
Well,
plan, only.
Oh, so my sister's not judging me. Never mind, she's not listening. Bye, sister.
Yeah, I'm not judging you. I'm definitely not judging the fact that you spent, hours, months and months and months planning what you're going to say for the wish person, and no time planning what you're going to say to the final boss. Not at all.
They weren't exactly planning to
Lord.
be all jittery during the battle either.
Rip.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know, I kind of
I mean, I thought about what to say. I think I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't know where that is anymore.
Okay. Well, to
God damn.
Carrie, Rom, you see her growling, and then she's just. There's a sort of like
I kept.
kind of like a just. You can see your words are affecting her, and it's just making her more. It's making her feel much, and she's like, "Why do you always have to make my business your business? I'm not your daughter or your granddaughter or anything like that. I'm not your replacement for them. I don't care about you. You don't care about me. So stop your lies."
Is she from Brooklyn?
Carrie says, "You're not my family, but you're my friend."
Does Rom want to roll insight check to see if anyone's lying?
What? For what?
Yeah. Yeah, she could do that. Rom could roll insight on everyone.
Yeah, I'd certainly give her that.
She can roll insight.
Your insight.
You guys remember how well her wisdom was.
Yeah. No idea. Can't read us.
She thinks you're all lying.
Well, you had to try it like 3 more times. Yeah, so, no, go
Did
ahead.
I write that? Yes. Avita
Wait.
says to her that, Rom, I'm sorry for not opening up to you sooner. I thought you needed space and I wanted you to come to me on your own when you were more open to talking to us or knowing more. And I just wanted to know whether or not you're doing okay, because you're there's still so much that you can know and experience that it's not just the same ash and brimstone and fire, that there's just more to experience than that I'm sure must have been so. I think she was going to say that. She wasn't supposed to say anything.
Yeah,
But-
Macy, by the way, isn't saying anything. She's sort of standing quietly back, taking in what you're all saying.
Evita, why don't you roll me an insight?
Insight? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He actually has okay insight. I didn't
Vex
know.
is keeping a careful eye on the conversation and how it's affecting Ron. So
No, which one?
should he
Oh,
do,
that is pretty good.
should he
So-
do an insight as well?
Next time.
If you want to. Rom is just like clenching her fists, but then, as you say that, she could see some of like the tension in her body kind of melts a little, and she has this passing look of like resignation, and she's like, it's too late for all of that now.
It doesn't have to be. I just want to make sure you're doing okay. And whichever it is, even if it's this, I'm willing to accept that.
And then
I
she
feel like-
grins, and you can just see like these sharp, jagged teeth, and she's like, "Of course, I'm the best I've ever been."
All right, Arlen's gonna chime in. Are you though? Because I don't get it. I don't get what's better about this than how you were before.
I had nothing before. Now I have everything.
That's wrong. You had us.
No, I never had any of you. You all turned your backs on me.
What about the time Theus saved you from going after that necromancer by yourself? What about that time where I went into a room full of poison gas and pulled you out of it, knowing darn good and well that I have a weak constitution? What about the times where we did have your back and you definitely helped us out?
You see her like clasping her hands like over her ears, and she's like, "No, no, no, no. You're all just buzzing flies. None of that matters. Nothing of that matters.
I think you'll find
This
that
is
it
me
does.
now."
We came all the way down here to talk to you to try and figure out what it was that pushed you to this point.
Theos is like
'Cause
right.
obviously we didn't get it. And I can't speak for everybody, but at least for myself, I know I was just like, well, it's not any of my business, so I'm not gonna ask. But I've come this far.
I'm
putting myself at this much risk and putting everything at risk.
Rita continues that, like, I didn't want to pry on your past because I know how difficult some paths can be, facing them when you're trying to move on from it. And he says, like, I do care. I've always cared. I've made a spell specifically to help you in battle too. And I guess she might just she'll do it slowly, like in case you want to, like it raises her hackles, but she'll try to cast a spell to show that she made like a shield, her protected shield that she used on people before. To like, because I've noticed that. Well, how would you say this? That it was more dangerous for her to be in the thick of things, and so she made it just in case an attack did try to get through to protect her. If, like, when she can. She didn't want anyone to get hurt like that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so anyone can roll me another final insight check.
Okay.
Insight. Wow. Why am I getting good insight?
Oh, that was
He's
pretty
usually
good.
very bad.
I still suck at it.
I can't spell.
Before anything else happens, Theos just kind of is right in front of her right now, and
She's flying.
Who went now?
She's flying, so
She's
she's
fly-
like,
oh.
he's
Well, I guess she's like, well, she's flying, but he walks up to where she would have been had she been not flying. And he looks up to her, and he basically speaks, like, whether it's the you now or the Aasimar then, either way, you're still my pretty bird, and either way, I will never leave your side ever again.
Okay. So Rom just looks at you, and she says that Aasimar is lost. She's been lost for a long, long time.
Vex is gonna.
And
Oh, never mind.
and the rest of the party, you can just see. Well, she was like just kind of blocking you all out before, just kind of like freaking out, and just trying to block out all the noise. You see her face kind of just lose expression, and she becomes stony, and you don't think words will get through to her anymore.
Well, what are we doing?
Just chilling.
Vex is up first in initiative. What is he doing?
I'm trying to. Based on his last insight check being a 20, not a natural, what would Vex, having known Rom this for a decent while, and from what he able to tell about her past from his insight,
Mhm.
what do you think Vex would be able to tell would be the right course of action for this moment?
Well, you do know Rom. You know she has always been feisty. She's always been full of emotion, whether it's spite or hate or just like pure annoyance. She basically wore her emotions on her sleeve. But you can tell from who she is now, this Valor form, whether it might be because she's just in a demon form, but perhaps it's more than that. But you don't think she's completely herself.
Alright.
Yeah, that's my question. Are we doing the dispel magic?
Yeah, I'm trying to consider it.
Do you strike first?
Dodge action.
Yeah, no, after all of that, yeah, he's just gonna go up and stab her. No. I don't think that's
No.
right. I don't think that seems like the right course of action Vex would take. So
Probably sensible. Are you going to take the dodge action then? Or are you going to try and say something?
I'm considering Vex's actions or words right now. If anyone has like things they want to say, they can go ahead and do that while I try to think of exactly how.
Yeah,
I want
Macy
Vex
isn't
to
saying anything. They seem at peace. As much as one can be in the abyss. Sort of
Yeah, stay with
watching
us,
all these
Macy.
people who seem to be much more invested in the whole thing than they are.
Yep.
Why did she follow us again?
She's wants to. She's an intern.
Yeah. I mean, she also legitimately cares about you.
Yeah.
You did
We
help
had
her
some-
out.
She's an unpaid intern.
we know
We
we
did it for the
we
experience.
pay her in
Reward.
sweet XP. And
Yeah.
And shares of the party loot, exactly.
Right.
Yeah.
Repair and exposure.
Fuck.
I mean, she got.
How many
items.
times has Ren heard that?
But
I mean, the level.
We'll pay you an
9.
exposure.
Too many
oh
times.
yes.
Yeah. If that happens,
'Cause
Ren
that-
turns into a demon.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A water demon this time. Wow.
Yes.
Lex just looks at her and goes, "You don't have to be this. There's a lot more out there for you than this. Trust me, I think you would actually find it a lot more enjoyable. You don't have to take my word on that. It's just a gut feeling I have."
You can see her face remains stony, and she looks at you and you can tell none of your words are getting through to her.
Okay. Vex is gonna prepare the dodge action. He's basically ready for her to
If it
attack.
attacks,
He's
we dodges.
watching.
It is now Theos' turn.
He looks at her, he's still like, even though I guess he never saw it. I guess he never, because his insight sucks. So he's still trying to get to her with words, but even if he did, he would probably not try to dodge or even like retaliate or anything like that. He's just like, shit. I'm sorry. Improv is not easy. Damn it, I should have taken that class in college.
Trust me, it doesn't help.
Damn.
Someone who took said class.
There we go. Do you remember what I told you about the birds of Hermes? I lost them, and I felt alone and angry, and I felt nothing but hate in my heart, and all I could think of was destroying my own family. But it wasn't because I wanted revenge. It's because I loved them. I truly loved them with everything that I was. That's why, for this very reason, I can't lose you like I lost them. I will never leave your side again. I promise. That's his turn.
Okay. Next up is Evita.
I mean, I'm gonna kind of wait for her to move first, or if other people are.
Okay. Do you have any last things to say to Rom before the countdown reaches Rom o'clock, which just happens to be noon? Just happens to be 12.
Oh my goodness!
It's high noon. I guess it's
midnight.
reverse high noon because
I
we're in
think
the
Rom
abyss.
o'clock would be the clock strikes midnight.
Midnight.
Yes, Rumble clock. I can't think of anything else other than her reiterating that she wants to understand, or like she wants to give us another shot or try.
Well, I mean, Vex would have shared his insights on Rom's potential childhood with the party a while back.
Yeah, but I
posted about that. I posted about that in.
Yeah.
I mean, Avita wouldn't
Deus
talk
wouldn't
about.
use that though. Deus is not going to use that.
Okay.
Avita's not, no, but still, like she's not gonna bring it up in conversation because she didn't hear it from Rom herself. She doesn't feel like she earned that history, so she's not gonna talk about it.
To be fair, neither did Vex, I think.
Yeah. So yeah, she just reiterates how she.
It's funny because look, Rom
wants
even
the
rolled
best for her. She feels like she owes her that because she like regrets waiting and trying to see if she would come to her and open up about these things on her own when she could have been more open and accepting for that. But yeah, and then she will prepare the dodge action if any attacks come.
Okay. Arlen.
Just
Do you have
stand
anything
kind
to
of
say?
tense.
Oh boy. Arlen says that just the best proof that we have that we can show that we care is just that we're
Here.
We came all this way just to find you. And I don't know what drove you to this wish, but before you had the potential to be anything. And whether you believe it or not, you have people here who would back you up no matter what. But now, if you stay like this is all you're going to be forever.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's it.
Does she
Carrie?
want to take the dodge action?
Give me one moment. Question: did we
Yes.
get the what was the spell scroll we got?
Dispel evil and good.
Ah,
I currently have that,
and I
but I have not brought it up at all.
yeah, I wasn't
Wait,
going to bring it up. I just can't remember. Did we say that wish could be dispelled by dispel magic?
I'm gonna say in this case, no. You can't dispel a wish that permanently transformed a creature into another creature.
Oh, rip. I thought we did something like that.
Yeah, because I thought
In
we did talk about that, where it was like, yeah, we could just keep stacking it on and like weaken the DC.
Yeah, it was like a very specific scenario though.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if you want to use dispel magic to help the dispel evil and good, that would work. But you can't just dispel magic, and if Rom fails, it's the Bale of Horn is gone.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. That's
That
absolutely.
makes sense. No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
It was a wish.
Yeah, this is not only is this wish. This is a special wish, right? This is an evil genie's wish potion.
Which that might come up again in you know, in my game. Who knows?
Who knows?
Don't plug in here. We're in a tense moment.
Yeah.
Carrie, do you have anything else to say?
Are the words... Did she say that she just stopped listening to them?
You can see that nothing's getting through to her.
Alright.
I'm debating
She's
whether
not,
I
like,
want to do
stoned,
this
right?
now
Not
or
reacting?
later. Since nothing is getting through to her.
So, Theos, you have the scroll? Why do you have the scroll? Because you can't cast it. Unless it's a special type.
It's a thing that I'm hoping a certain god might help.
I mean, do you know? If
I
it
have a gut.
works like that?
I have a gut feeling. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm
feel
still
like-
holding on to it because I for sure would have never given it to somebody else, even if you asked. Even if you
Yeah.
forced me to, I would have never given it up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, interesting.
Totally.
Mhm.
What's the thing?
This is
Okay, is
probably
Carrie
the
done?
last chance we're going to get to say meaningful stuff, isn't it?
Possibly.
Okay.
Perhaps that chance is already gone, but you don't know.
Perhaps.
Just because it doesn't get through to her doesn't mean it's not meaningful.
Yeah.
You know, for the drama. Also, I just kind of thought again that, like, oh, maybe she would ask Rom the question about what's tying her here. Because she does want to understand what's going on, at least. He's really...
Rom, I'm sorry. I once said I would do anything to help the party when I was unwilling to help you. I was a fool worthy of death. I cannot change the past, but right now, I am here. We are here, and we care about you, Rom. Not your power, not your goddess, but you as a person. The Rom that ate troll with us. The Rom that teased me for keeping trinkets. The Rom that risked her life for us. And we will risk our lives for her. We will risk our lives for you. And that's her turn.
Well, now the clock strikes midnight, as it were. It is Rom's turn. What happened?
And her roll is literally 12. Look at that.
So you see her lift up a hand, and she just kind of covers her face with it. And you see her shoulders start to shake, like tremble a little. And then you just hear her laughing, and she's just going. I don't understand why you're here. You're just following your impulse, I suppose. Following these feelings. And that is why you will perish. And then she's gonna fly up. Probably like 80 feet. And she is going to cast a dark spell. circle of death.
Oh.
jeez.
And it is a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, so that's easily enough to hit everybody.
But curiously enough, she's only going to go here. So everybody here needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
What's this spell? Circle of
Death?
Circle of Death.
Jesus.
Wait, where's the circle?
Basically, basically it's such that it doesn't hit Theos and hits everyone else.
Ah,
So this
gotcha.
is Macy's
Can I
save.
take a
She
shot
does
at
not save.
counterspelling that?
Yeah, unfortunately, she flew out of counterspell range. She was clever like
Damn. Oh well. It was worth asking.
Oh, come on. Stop doing that.
Wow.
What do we need to roll?
that.
Constitution.
save.
Okay.
Sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that makes it.
I always forget that's just a straight
Uh,
8 for me.
Yeah, no, it ain't working. Hot for Vex.
Oh wow. 17.
Did everybody roll?
No.
Okay,
Where's he good?
so
Fuck.
So, a sphere of negative energy ripples out, and everybody who got below, who didn't beat a DC 17,
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
1. No. No.
23 necrotic damage, or half if you save.
Did I save or fail? I can't
You
remember.
What did you
got
roll?
a
You rolled a
17.
17. That saves.
Okay,
take 11.
You get half
So
of.
23.
so 11.
Did Macy get caught in that or no?
Yeah, Macy did.
Yeah,
Nice.
Yeah.
You should. Beryl, did you roll for Macy?
I did.
Yes, she.
Yeah, he got
Okay.
it.
I keep forgetting that you roll. Yeah, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that you're rolling in whatchamacallit.
Okay.
Roll 20.
And then at the sight of, like, I guess the darkness being spawned, you see like a splitting grin appear on Rom's face, and you kind of see this madness glowing in her eyes, and you see that she thirsts for this, and that will be her turn.
How high
Well-
up is she now?
She's 80 feet in the air.
Hmm.
So, Macy is going to ready an action. She's going to gather a bunch of frost magic into herself, but she's not going to release the spell yet. So she seems poised and ready to fire off a spell of some kind, but she seems to be waiting for a more opportune moment. Vex.
Alright, Vex kind of shakes off the circle of death thing that kind of hurt him a bit. Trying to decide what the best path would be. She's 80 feet in the air, so he can't really do much of anything. So he's gonna walk up. Inside this. I just kind of stare up at her. With his hands spread out, like. Feel like he didn't really put any effort into that one. But you really don't have to do that. This is there are literally so many other better ways to go about this. But, you know, part of this is what you want. I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction of a fight. Vex prepares to dodge action.
Okay. And at the end of your turn, Rom is gonna say, you've always been the goody two shoes, haven't you? Always with your go happy attitude. You always thought you were better than me. But I'm gonna wipe that grin from your face,
I'm
and
not
I will
smiling.
never have to see it again.
The interesting thing is, Vex isn't smiling right now. And his eyes are a stormy gray right now.
She still says it though. And she's gonna attack you with Eldritch Blast 3 times.
Alright. And this is when Macy intervenes, and she's hold up her hand, and she's going to summon a wall of ice right above everyone. So it could be 10 by 10 strips. So it's going to have one connecting piece. I'm not going to make a red wall of ice. It's going to have one connecting piece here. That's 10 feet. So I'm not going to have a red wall of ice. Click the button. There we go. One connecting piece here. That's 10 feet up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then I'm just going to say 8, and then a second connecting piece here, 9, and another connecting piece in the middle, sideways, 10. And the wall of ice is going to tank the Eldritch Blast.
Alright. Rom just roars in anger, and then she will just keep on attacking that wall of ice.
Okay.
So, all those
roll to hit the wall of ice. Yeah, those hit for sure.
And that is going to... $31 damage.
That is enough to shatter this panel.
Cool.
But because the ice was still being supported by other panels, it doesn't collapse.
Alright, cool.
Yeah. So now you have line of sight of Vex and Theos, but because you're up above, you can't see anyone else.
Yep.
It is now Theos' turn.
God, I forgot.
Off the wall.
He's like, God, I don't. I guess I can. I can't. I'm keep trying to think of things to say that are new.
I mean, you could ask questions. You could, I don't know, start cracking jokes.
I guess I could do that, but and she's like, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you needed us the most. I'm sorry for having you read my will. That was dumb. That was really dumb. I just wanted to be making sure that if something bad happened, I'd know the rest of you would be okay. I'm sorry. And then that's my turn.
Evita.
What are we doing?
Great question.
You are poor friendshipping this motherfucker.
The power of friendship.
Might as well ask this. Are we dying? Is that what we're gonna do?
Yeah. Oh, Theos is ready to do it.
Well, yeah,
Theos is not forcing anything on anyone. Whatever you decide to do with your own characters is what you want to do.
Yeah. Notably, none of you have told Macy anything yet, so Macy's probably going to fight.
I mean,
Yeah, Macy is probably gonna fight. Oops.
I might, I guess, she might motion for everyone to or like the ones behind her to come up next to Carrie, just in case we do want to run.
Mhm.
Macy is sort of hesitant. Carrie is significantly closer to the demon.
It's understandable.
Gary's still within 30 feet of her, so if she ran, she could make it.
Okay.
Yeah. So, like, I guess just stay within range of Carrie, because worst case scenario, if we do, if we're not dying, you know, we could run, but seems like we're going out the dramatic way. Because Avita wants to run. Her response in the
Arlen's
fight
in the
is like
same boat
reaction
of,
is
like-
flight. So he doesn't want to fight her. He just wanted to check and sure. I guess she would ask what's tying Rom to this place. Like, what about this is, like, better than... I guess she might try and list the things that they've done together on, like, on the material plane.
Okay. Nvidia, why don't you roll me a Arcana?
Well, on the minus side, if Theos does die, his soul's kind of already in the abyss.
My Wi-Fi was weird. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Seems to be.
Okay, cool. I have no idea how much of that was.
Most of it got through.
Okay.
Can you roll me an Arcana?
Yeah. Where is it? Where is the game rolls? Didn't have that great Arcana, unfortunately. I kept trying to have her study, but she was like, nah, adventure. Yeah, that sucks.
Okay, cool. Rom just says, I have everything here. I had nothing before. Nothing that mattered. And you can't tell anything more than that.
Rip. Because, okay, like, out of character, I'm thinking it might have had something to do with her god influencing her to choose more destruction, but Rita doesn't know that. She kind of just go off of more about how this is probably not much of a challenge for her. Like, she's in a place of total chaos that like, everything's... everywhere you look, it's going to be the same kind of chaos. Like, there's just... Well, I guess she says that she can't really relate to liking this. And, I don't know, she wonders if Rom still wants something else other than just standing up above others all alone.
Okay. Roll me an insight.
This is where it says, no, I don't like your insight. Oh, it's okay. It's an okay insight.
That's pretty good. With your question, you see her open her mouth to say something, but then there's like a hesitation there. And you're too far away to hear if she does say anything. But then she just shakes her head as if snapping herself out of it. And
Right.
she just says, "This is all I need. I don't need to see anything more."
Can I roll it?
But I desperately want to say something, but Macy wouldn't know anything about it.
Can I have
Well,
Vetral
what would you
inside as
want?
well, since he's still, keeping... Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I'm going to ask, how much did you tell Macy about your adventures before you met her?
We probably told her
Like
quite a bit,
everything.
at least. Like,
We probably
Arwen
told
could have
her
given her the whole
everything.
song and feel.
All right. I'm going to say on her turn, Macy's going to say something.
Cool.
Yeah, because didn't we say like an RP or something that we just like gave her the
To
overview?
speak to yourself?
Otherwise, this would be very bizarre.
We've had several heroes feasts. We've chilled in long rest together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I also don't want to be... I don't know if I want to be role-playing as one of the characters talking to another one of the characters.
You can do that. I just.
There.
That could be
Okay,
fun.
Final
so
session. You're the TM.
Roll
Yeah,
insight.
Avita report back that.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want? Not what you need.
18. Okay. Alright, so Vex, you can see when she responded to Avita, her mouth kind of twisted in like this kind of grimace sort of way when she stopped herself from saying what she first wanted to say. And you can tell that perhaps what she just said was a lie.
She has all what you need. Nice.
I guess. Is it inside again?
Yeah.
Okay. I
I
mean,
don't-
one of these days I'm gonna get a good insight.
I don't
Not today, though.
Can
Yeah, you can't tell.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. considering you didn't actually do any combat stuff, I'm gonna say, yeah, sure, you can help. Give him advantage.
Oh.
Alright, go again, Theos.
One of these days, I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get a decent roll. It's not this one though.
Not this day, though.
Yep.
Okay, so Evita said things. I'm gonna. Been enough conversation for this turn. Arlen, do you have anything to say? Or do you?
Maybe
Well, she's not
tell
gonna
you-
say anything,
tell-
but she is just like very, very sus of the general situation. Like she wasn't expecting this to be, easy. Like walk in and grab Rom and walk out. But this is just weird.
Okay.
Maybe
and
tell
I
Macy
remembered I
to
had
like
True-
just defend.
I remembered I had True Theme, so I want to use that. It's just
Oh.
something seems off in a way she wasn't expecting.
That is true. We could bring that up and ask her, why did you even let us in here?
Yeah, so she casts True Scene because I want to know if anything's hiding.
You could probably find the imp. That's in here. Does she still have that weak imp here?
Yeah, she would still have that imp.
And its weakness. Can I have my owl somewhere like off to the side?
You can move your owl wherever you want.
Oh, I'm still on mobile, so I can't. I
Okay,
would
where do
move
you want to
like-
put him?
I don't know, on a small little platform. Off to-
Like
right.
closer or further away?
Just far, I guess. Or I don't know, maybe near the entrance-ish.
Okay.
Can he be somewhere high up?
Sure.
Cool. You just chilling there. Sadly hooing.
It's hard to do depth on a battle map.
Yeah, no worries.
I mean, that looks like
Close enough.
Yeah, it's like
So, Arlen, are you doing anything other than casting True Scene?
Yeah, just that for now. Just want to know if anything's up.
Okay, so now you can see through the ice wall. You can see there's like a thick layer of frost on the other side that would damage Rom if she charged down and tried to smash through it. And you can also see Rom.
Can she see the imp? Somewhere?
It would be on her
Are there
shoulder.
demons around? Is there?
Oh, hi, what is this? Okay, well,
It's like super jacked now.
My sister just handed me a bottle
Olive.
of vodka.
Okay.
I know vodka's good D&D night.
It's party time!
And that's it.
Get
No,
smashed.
nothing. No hidden anything.
Carrie!
Wow. Okay.
Okay. Finding the spell that I was gonna use.
Well, while Carrie figures that out, she would like relay that to, at least Evita, and probably. I mean, I imagine Carrie could hear. So just like she's not hiding anything. It's just us and her.
How long is each round?
6 seconds.
Okay. Hope Carrie doesn't die. Carrie just looks sadly at. Not really sadly. I forgot the word for it.
Somber. Regretful. Describe the feeling.
I know some
You
words.
want to help someone, but you can't. But you still want to be there for them. Empathetic,
Supportive?
maybe.
Somewhat?
It's like a mix between sad.
Kind of forlorn.
I think forlorn is closest.
Yeah.
But anyway, she looks at Rom and she casts Beacon of Hope on everyone except Theos, I'm assuming. Because I'm assuming Theos would be very against it.
Yeah.
He too far for that? I feel like,
No,
he's right next to Vex, though.
No, he's not too far. I'm saying that Theos would not want Beacon of Hope.
Speaking of hope for,
It gives you advantage on wisdom saves and death saves, and you heal for the maximum.
okay.
So if Theos wants to die here.
Oh, I see. If he wants to. Okay. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
I
go
mean,
ahead,
I feel like maybe Theos could resist it if he wanted to, maybe? It's just a helpful effect. It's not really supposed to force it on
Well,
you.
I like that Carrie's kind of respecting his choice there.
Mm-hmm.
Because we've all already yelled at him about it, so.
Okay. Now all y'all have Beacon of Hope. Yay!
Huzzah.
I think that's gonna be it for her turn.
Well, the clock strikes midnight once again. Rom, what are you doing?
She kind of flies over here, and then she just looks at Macy. And then she's
She
just-
can't see Macy.
Oh, what about over here?
Like,
What actually-
you're 80 feet up. This wall is 10 feet up, and it's opaque. So you would have to fly down in order to see her.
I mean, she has true sight as well.
It can't. Can it see through walls? Actually, I'm gonna check.
know. True sight.
I don't think it can. I only sees through the illusions.
Yeah, I think it
and
sees
you
through
can see-
illusions. So creature with true sight can, out to its specific range, see in normal and magical darkness, see invisible creatures and objects, automatically detect illusions and succeed in saves, and perceives the original form of a shape changer or a creature that is transformed by magic. Furthermore, the creature can see into the ethereal plane. It does not let you see through walls.
Okay.
Vex, you.
Oh, so
Yeah, what is Vex's true self? Can she see that now?
yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like a changer, which I will show you what that looks like.
I mean, everybody sees changeling form.
You showed us? I don't remember.
Yeah, you showed us
He,
earlier,
he
yeah.
did he did a little prank deal on everyone.
Oh yeah.
Back when Robin Theos made it look like everyone was all busted up or whatever.
Yeah, but it's just
Oh yeah,
this
wait,
is sort
you
of what they
didn't
look.
die.
This is sort of what they look like naturally.
Why do they
Yeah,
look like
die.
off-brand Kiss fans?
Your hair, you look like a gem.
Okay, that's
Wait,
fine. Well, Rom
Yeah, the wall
will
blocks
glare
the
at
vision.
where she previously saw Macy,
every day.
and she's gonna cast Fireball.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
So
And 20
Does it
feet.
hit?
yeah, you have
I'm just
to.
gonna put it right here. So yes, Fireball.
Does it hit the?
Yeah, it'll hit the wall, and the wall will almost certainly melt immediately.
Mhm.
But it's not going to hit anyone behind the wall.
It just melts the
Okay.
wall.
That's fine.
Cool.
So now that she can see you, Mace, not Macy, Rom glares at Macy. And that will be her
Does,
turn.
does she say anything? Okay.
Nope.
Well, now it's Macy's turn, and Macy doesn't know very much how to talk, like, about what the emotions are. But she's going to turn up to Ron and say, "You know, we don't need to beat you. Just by being here, you've proved you've already lost. None of this was yours, and really, the Merid won. This was his decision to turn you into this, and as long as you stay like this, he really is the one who won."
Oh yeah, because he does know about the merits and stuff.
Oh shit! Shit, grill her, r/murdered by words, r/murdered by words.
I'm gonna say that was Erlin's in character reaction. Just oh.
No.
Well, Rom just responds, "I don't care where I draw my power. It could come from a marriage, it could come from a god. As long as it's mine to wield, then I will do what I want with it."
Is it really yours to wield, though? And she's going to again ready a spell and end her turn.
Interesting.
Vex, you're up.
It's just going to look right at her and say, "You know, you say you have everything you want right here, everything you need right here, but I think we both know that's a lie. I can see it in your eyes. You know that this isn't everything you wanted. And that's okay." you can choose at any point to come back. You're not trapped in this decision.
T.
Vex is going to prepare a dodge action, and that'll be his turn. Theos will have definitely heard what he said.
Okay. Oh wait, can you say that again? I was typing something stupid out.
Okay.
He calls out on her lie.
Basically,
about
Vex
just
said,
seeing what she
yeah,
wants.
we both, like,
We both know that's a lie. Yeah.
we both know that's a lie. You're not stuck in this decision if it's not what you want. There
Gotcha,
is
okay.
a way out.
Okay. So then Theos is gonna move again next to Vex because apparently they're doing this. Whole thing where they're gonna be next to each other. I guess he moves down and like right here. He looks up to Rom and says, he says something along the lines of, you said you wanted the power to be on top of everyone, but take it from me. Take it from experience when I say it's nothing but absolute loneliness at the top. Not if you don't have ones you love to share that with.
And then she says, I thought you were with me.
I still
And yet you're
am.
standing by their side.
Because
I
I
can't
want you to
have-
be by ours.
You can't have both.
I can try. Even if it costs me my life.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
And at the end of your turn, Rom is going to cast another spell. It's going to be more Eldritch Blast. So it's going to go to both. It's going to go 2 to Vex and 1 to Mace.
Okay. Well,
The two biggest threats to
seeing
her.
the Eldritch Blast coming, Macy is going to release the spell she had been readied, which is Stone Shape, and she's going to grab the wall of your fortress and throw it in front of her.
Okay.
Cool.
If Theos willing to allow it, Theos is gonna put himself in front of Vex to take those hits. If you're willing to allow it.
Interesting.
I'm going to say that's fine, unless... Yeah, I'm going to say that's fine.
Okay. So...
I shall take the Demagus. Those hit
Take the
anyway. I don't have armor.
And...
Your bonus is
Easier to hit
probably
you
higher
with
than my
Vex.
AC.
Almost max.
Oh
29.
my god. If this was any other scenario, I would be hurting right now. Yeah, minus 29. 11.
Dang, that's almost max.
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
it's really good. Yeah.
And then, as
Yeah.
you step in front of Vex, you can see... Like, she looks betrayed.
Yeah, I also need you to roll a Eldritch Blast roll to see if you can hit the wall.
What did you...
Okay. I was like, am I going to successfully hit the wall?
You do hit the wall, so roll damage.
Hit the wall.
Okay, so walls
Oh.
technically have 30 hit points, so this has 20 or 19 out of 30 hit points.
Okay, cool.
So that's the end of Evita's turn. Arlen, you're up.
Wait, Avita didn't go.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry,
go.
is that the start of Evita's turn?
What?
Yeah, it was the
What
start.
Evita, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh, well. My sister won in here and I didn't hear what she said. Yelled something at me. I guess she would just keep trying to understand
What's the damage
what
on Theos?
Rom's at, huh?
What's the damage on Theos?
29.
29? Oh, I mean, like, how much health he has?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I have 140 because of the hero's face and.
Oh,
But Avita, I guess she would go. Well, I don't know if she can still see her.
He would go forward a bit, like past Carrie, just like kind of next to her, still within 5 feet of her, but peek out from under the wall because I don't know how much further.
Like right around here somewhere.
Yeah, and I guess yeah, she would ask. Had a thought and then I lost it as soon as you're like, oh man, all these things happening. Dang it. She. I don't know. Can you come back to me? I don't know.
Sure.
I come back.
I'm gonna say
You
you
could probably
really
just
you're
gonna
talking.
talk.
Erlen, you're up.
We'll do it later. As soon as I can think of something.
Okay.
It's throwing off my groove.
Hmm. Still kind of feeling sus about the whole situation, but also not wanting to further provoke the Beyblade.
Okay.
Was that your sister?
Yeah.
What happened? Did she get possessed by a demon?
Huh?
Was it Rom?
That's why I lost concentration because she burst in. I was like, I was here ready for them. I'm like, what? Okay, she wants me to go and eat. Let me think of something that she says, and you can damage her.
Okay.
You can hit her for it.
What if I do dispel magic for laughs? Like, I get what to do.
I guess you could help Theos get up to her because he can't fly.
All right. Yeah, you want to cast fly on Theos?
Yeah, you want fly?
Sure.
You want to fly?
Fly. Yeah, there you go.
Thank
I
you.
want to have her get under an ice wall.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
just-
move her.
I'm just gonna move over here.
Move her by her bu-
The walls of ice are barely holding, but there's
Yeah.
one pillar still intact that's keeping these four things in place.
Just keep summoning walls of ice.
Yeah, well, it's just the magic that Macy's using to do it does not have many charges left.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Arlen?
Yeah, that's it.
Carrie.
At the end of Arlen's turn, Rom is. Who was that?
Who left? Who did that?
Evita, who had to go eat. Actually, no, it wasn't. It was.
Oh, it must have been the rhythm bot.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, rhythm bot.
Okay.
Put the music back on. It was epic.
I mean, I can if you
Loop,
want.
how do you loop the music?
And get the drama back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get the drama.
The song had a length of an hour. I thought that was going to be enough.
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
I got it.
Rhythm Bot actually does that. Rhythm
Yeah,
Bot
the song's an
technically
hour
does that.
long. It ended.
We just have to be we just had to be dramatic, you know? Like
Okay. Rom, at the end of Arlen's turn, is going to say, even if you're not against me, even if you're not with me, I am not alone. And then she is going to summon 2 demons that will look familiar, and they're 2 Casmi. You guys had fun with these last time, didn't you?
Yeah, and almost killed several of us.
Okay. Hold on while I go find some tokens.
She wants to summon one here and one right next to Macy because she hates her guts.
Oh.
Of course, there's no assets, so I'm just gonna let's see what we find under bug.
Big bug, please.
Uh,
I thought you originally
You had one before, but
That'll do.
Okay.
big bug.
So Casmies have 84 hit points and 15 armor class.
Go.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Right, and then it's Carrie's turn.
I think Avita might just ask Rom if he's happy with this, if he really enjoys what she's doing here, if she's actually, if this is everything that she ever wanted, pictured when she was growing up, or pictured herself doing.
That was Avita would have said that on her turn.
Yeah, something like that. She just wants to understand, like, why do you want to do this, or like why, or like if there's anything else tying her here other than the demon down here causing chaos.
She says, I am happy here. There's nothing else I want. And then you can roll me an insight check.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if Theos actually gets a good one.
17. Oh shit!
Whoa, Avita! Okay, you could all tell that that was a lie. You can tell that she is troubled by that question, and she just said what she probably believes she has to say.
She says that, I guess she might just call that out, that, like, I'm well acquainted with having to say things that you think you have to say just to hold things together and what you've always tried to believe in. And I guess maybe just ask her to really think about what she wants to happen. Because if, like, after this moment, whether they die here or I guess, yeah, so you'd say, like, if she's going to kill them, then, like, there's no going back after that. There's no other chances after that. Like, they want to bring her back, but she needs to think about that now before they're gone, because she's thinking they're gonna die here. Like, I don't know if we're gonna escape. If we are going to escape, Theos seems pretty set here. I can't pull him over because I'm not strong enough, so...
Don't worry about Theos. Everyone else...
Yeah, kind of not resigned, but, like, accepting that that's the lot they're given. And she wants Rom to be certain that that's what she wants, because... yeah, she says that, like, you need to really just... I'm all for fighting for what you want, but please be certain of what you want, if this is really it. And I'm going to have to go eat, because I hear them yelling in the other room.
Okay.
Damage me if you have to, I'll be back still. I'll be on chat, maybe.
Yeah. Does Carrie have anything else to say before it's Rom's turn?
Carrie's gone right now. She left.
Well, where'd she go?
Well, she says she'll be right back, but... Okay.
Yeah. Does Carrie have anything else to say before it's Rom's turn?
Dagnabbit, I zoomed out so I can't see anyone's health.
We're all okay, and the damage was necrotic. There's not really much you can do about that.
Okay. Theos would hate it if she gave him guidance when... Wait. Never mind. Yeah, no, she just looks forlorn, I think. Yeah, nothing to say.
There is a demon right next to her.
Yeah, there is a demon right next to you.
Oh, there is a demon?
Yeah.
Oh,
new
that
friend
blended in
here.
with the stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so actually at the start of any creature within 30 feet of it has to succeed on a Constitution saving throw or be unconscious.
He's gonna kidnap Theos. Oh shit! I'm in that range.
Frick!
Yeah, they annoy.
Sorry.
That's alright. That makes it so you're fine.
Beryl, can you delete that?
30
please?
feet?
What do you
Yes,
want me to do?
30.
I accidentally rolled in general.
It's fine. It's a dice roll.
It's
We
a
make
con
mistakes all the
save?
time. Yes, con save.
At the start of your
God.
turn, though, so it was just
Okay.
Terry.
So
Okay.
yeah, that's a demon. Do I have the thing I want? I do not. I forgot to get it. Is it bless or pain?
Worm, how come you haven't been using Panache or the level 9 thing?
Uh,
Okay. In that
Right.
case,
hold on.
ooh.
Hold on.
No, she'll save it. She's not gonna do anything.
I mean, Panache only works until the target is attacked, and up till now, any target that he's going after is going to be attacked.
Right.
Rom, at this point, I guess would be the exception, but I'm just wasn't used to using it.
No, I mean, before, when we were actually doing full combat, I was just curious.
Yeah, no. Regular combat, it would be kind of useless because,
Like, just
Vex is
murdering, right?
murdering things.
Fair enough. My bad. I'm sorry.
It's all good.
So what's Carrie doing?
Nothing. I just said.
Alright,
Oh.
well, is that right?
Demon? Nothing about the demon? Because we kind of want that dead.
Yeah, but right now, Carrie doesn't want to do anything except support spells.
Okay.
Alrighty. So it's Rom's turn. She's just she just looks frustrated and she just snarls and she just goes, "Just shut up, shut up. It's all just noise, all just talk. Nothing you say will get through. So just disappear." And she's gonna fly down.
Alright,
she
well,
is going-
is she gonna run into the wall of ice?
Close, I guess. She's gonna go down over here.
Alright.
Actually, she'll just fly above Vex, to be honest.
Okay.
And she's gonna.
As she's towards him, he's gonna be like, I guess things were pretty rough for you as a kid, huh? Probably had a family and everything, but they just.
As
weren't
he
around to
talks, she's
protect
gonna
you.
smack him in the face with her sword.
Theos is going to inherit that blow.
How?
He's gonna stand right in front. He's gonna push him aside and just hold it and just
Yeah.
be
I'm letting Theros do this if he wants.
yeah. I'll take the hit.
Okay, well, she's aiming for Vex.
And Vex is just gonna kind of keep talking. And I'd bet that at one point you were just a scared girl that some god out there took advantage of to use for their own ends. You probably don't care, and that's fine.
I'm gonna roll and roll 20 because
Okay.
Discord isn't
Right.
working.
Discord is being Discord.
I do know what it's like to feel helpless, and I had people there for me. And it's clear that up until now, no one was there for you. But that's different now. We are here for you specifically.
Damn, she hits hard.
Same plus 3d8.
Thank you for moving
Did that roll?
Vex out of the way.
Does that do
It
anything?
technically doesn't have. Oh, it actually doesn't.
3d8.
Oh, that? No, that's not. Yeah.
I mean, Vex is already probably gonna uncanny dodge it.
Oh, whoops, I'm doing the wrong one.
No, it's okay, Vex. Let Theos do this.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, Theros is gonna
49.
uncanny not dodge.
Okay.
Well, technically, Vex has a new feat. It's called body. It's called.
And as her second action, she's gonna Eldritch Blast Vex as well.
He's still gonna take it. He'll still block out of the way.
Okay. You see Rom just getting more frustrated, and she's like, fine, if you choose his side, I suppose that's how it's gonna go.
Yeah. Is it 19 damage?
No, that's not 19 damage.
Oh, that's sorry, that's rolling. I'm sorry. Well, he doesn't have armor, so you hit all the time.
You take
Oh,
32.
Okay. He is. Okay.
You can't
Oh, he's
protect him forever, Theos.
I'm just trying to. He coughs up blood, in his own hands. He's like, he doesn't feel great because he keeps getting hit by when Rom attacked him with her weapon, or was it with her weapon or her arm?
It was her weapon, and
yeah,
also her Eldritch Blast.
And
also
Eldritch Blast.
like her weapon. What was it? The sword, the spear, the whip? Which one was that?
Her weapon is a sword.
Her sword. Her sword cut right through his clavicle, and it's like it hung right in there before she removed it. And because it's like a flame blade, it immediately cauterized it, so it's probably not the best right now. And his body is riddled in Eldritch Blast holes. And he's like he basically he's covered up in scratches and bruises and holes. And he's like, I just want to make sure I protect you from making a stupid mistake. Don't do this, please.
Roll me persuasion, but it will be at disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Yeah, I don't expect anything. Oh, that did not work. Oh, is it being weird? It is being weird.
The dice
Okay.
spot.
Yeah, I just got back and I sent a second message, but it didn't. It didn't send at all.
Dice is being done.
Be bad.
Discord's being weird right now. I don't know what's up.
How do I do this in
It's
Slash
dash R. Backslash R, and then the roll.
/R. /R 1d20. It's a 7. Well, let's see if it goes lower. No, it's just a 7.
Okay. Roll me insight.
Well, hope for the best. I'm gonna try again just to see if it works again. Insight is +3. Nope, it is being weird. /R 20 +3.
I'm gonna roll.
21.
That's pretty good. Okay, so you see this kind of like her expression is troubled, and she is desperately just trying to block you out. But at the same time, you can see like just flickers of, I suppose, you could see she is engaged with some sort of conflict inside herself. But
it's a 7.
Yeah. But because your words did not reach her, the conflict kind of just settles, and then she just looks stony again.
Is that your turn, Rum?
Yep.
Now it's Macy's turn, and Macy's gonna roll a con save.
Oh, right. Hold on, I'm gonna check Discord
Does she
being
have
weird.
con save proficiency? Yes, she does.
She
Thanks,
does!
Ren.
I made her pretty beefy.
Did it not roll? Oh, there we go. She's still fine. So
Mhm.
she's gonna sort of emerge from her spot behind the wall, look up at you, and say, "Yeah, I know you have a lot of power. I know you have probably more than you've ever had before. But we have something very important you don't. We're free. We can do as we please. You kneel, you bow, you do as you're told, or else you are nothing. You have no power that isn't given. So tell me, what will you do when the people who give you that power determine that they have no further use for you?"
She... Roll me persuasion with advantage.
Alright. What is Macy's
you-
persuasion? It's +1.
You know what? It's better than Theos is plus nothing.
Darn it. 14.
14? Okay, that's not bad. You see what you said really did kind of hit home for her. And she kind of like recoils as if she actually took damage. And she just grasps, like, scratches at her chest. And she's like, "No, you're lying. They will never leave me. And anyone else can, but they can't. I'll do anything, be anything, just as long as they don't leave me." So,
Yes. And how much do you trust them?
with my life.
With my love.
She's also going to cast a spell. She sees a large bug right in front of her.
Mhm.
I'm just gonna look. What spells does she have for this situation? She's already concentrating, and she really doesn't want to drop the ice wall. Right, these are summon creatures, so she's just gonna cast Dispel Magic, and try and make a...
Mhm.
So she's gonna make a Wisdom check, and if she beats, I believe Summon Greater Demon is 5, so 15?
Yes.
Okay. She's actually gonna use a 5th level slot for it, and guarantee it.
Ah, shit. Okay, the demons are gone. Is it both demons?
I'm gonna say yes, because they were created as one spell.
Okay. Rom just roars. She's so angry.
Yes.
And
Macy has, like, an infuriating smirk on her face, and then she darts behind the wall that she made out of your fortress. It is now Vex's turn.
alright, when she ends her turn, Rom is going to cast Eldritch Blasts in her direction.
Okay.
Trying to break through that wall.
Yep, roll the hit.
I'm gonna roll in roll 20 again.
Sounds good. Not sure why Dicebot is being sad, but we'll...
Twitter
we'll
says
figure
the
it out.
Discord is down, so we are defying
no, it
technology
is-
right
it is
now.
down
I
right
guess.
now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I'm looking at a Discord detector, and it literally the reports have spiked at like 6:30.
Well, it's like we're all talking in a Discord call, aren't
Right?
we? I haven't been
Yeah.
able to, like, I haven't been talking to nobody this whole time, have I?
No. Yeah, it's like I
Um,
can send messages to
so,
get the bot to work, but the chat's
the
fine,
second two
so-
will hit the wall.
I think it might have fixed. Hold on.
Wait, which
Hello?
one doesn't hit? Just the
Uh,
two?
Yeah,
Oh, it
13
fixed,
doesn't
I
hit.
think. I could finally see and possibly talk. I tried to react to something.
Yeah, it's
Two.
not letting any of my text messages through, but
Yeah.
it's weird.
I can talk to you guys somehow.
Yeah, it's
some
a
way.
weird outage.
18.
Okay.
Where's the
18,
wall
it has
shattered?
1 hit point left. It had 19 hit points to begin with.
Ah, freak. Okay.
So the wall's still holding. And Macy behind it is still grinning.
She won't be
And now it
quitting
is
for
Theros'
long.
turn.
Vex's turn.
What did I
Yeah.
miss?
Oh, did I skip Vex? Yes, I did.
Yep.
Vex. Two
Okay.
things.
Go
if you
go
want.
Vex.
Right.
I don't know.
Let me try to think.
But also not. Where is the thing?
Can I roll another insight to see if Vex can figure out what might be the best direction to keep the conversation going in? Might be.
Okay. Sounds reasonable to me.
You want me to roll that in roll 20?
Either way.
Whichever works. Literally, whichever works.
Yeah.
Looks like it might be roll 20. Oh. Okay. It appeared. Come on, Dice Spot. You can do it. I believe in you. Come on. No? Okay. I'm going to go ahead and roll in normal just in case. Oh. A 17.
Okay, 17. Okay, you can kind of tell from everything that's happened so far and everything Rom has said, especially after what Macy just said, her desperateness to please her patron and whatever demon is inside her. You can kind of garner that these voices in her head are very, very loud. Hence why perhaps your words aren't piercing through to her.
Start talking to her through message. No.
Fast sending.
I'm trying to consider whether or not this would be. Alright, let me. Alright. Rex looks at her right in the eye, and he starts saying, putting as much power into his voice as he can, and he's going to use panache on this one. Minxie is pretty much right. Though your goddess and whatever other voices you may hear in your head, they are only going to ask more and more of you. No matter how strong you get, no matter how hard you try, they will constantly demand it. It will never be enough. Ever. And eventually, one day, it might be today, it might be tomorrow, it might be 1,000, 10,000 years from now. And one day, you won't be able to to get to that level. You won't be able to meet their expectations, and at that very second, they will turn on you and cast you aside. They will just shove you off like you're not even worth anything when that has never been true. They don't really see your true worth. They don't really see what we see. They are just using you for your own ends, for their own ends.
Okay. Roll me persuasion with advantage.
I assume you also can't get lower than a 10?
Technically, that's a 20 on a technicality. Like,
Yeah,
but you get lower than a 10. So, yeah, that's a 20.
So 20.
Okay.
And then he's going to make a panache. Oh, 23. And I got to do a roll for panache.
What is panache?
Okay, so panache has a range of 60 feet on a charisma roll versus the target's insight. In combat, target gets disadvantage on attack rolls, except when it's against the rogue until the rogue is out of range, or the target is attacked. The non-hostile target part doesn't really matter because Rom is kind of a hostile target right now, I'm guessing.
Okay.
But non-hostile targets are charmed and regard the rogue as a friend, but that's not the case with Rom. So,
Okay, so she has to do an insight check, was it?
yes, an insight check versus Vex's charisma. I'm guessing it's a charisma spell thing?
Yeah, it's just 1d20 plus your charisma. I'm actually going to go look it up just to make sure, because this is important.
Yeah, it's not a spell, is it?
No.
No.
Not technically, no.
Okay. Well, she got a 16.
It's a persuasion check for you, Vex.
All right.
Okay, so this means she has disadvantage on attack rolls, is it?
On attack rolls against anyone other than Vex.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Nice.
He is then going to. Guys, would now be a good time for him to pop his ring so that Theos, like, he doesn't want Theos to die doing this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think now would be a good time for him to pop his Mass Cure Wounds thing. What's the range on that?
One second. It has a range of 60 feet, but you have to create a 30-foot radius sphere.
Range of 60 feet, 30-foot radius sphere.
Yeah. So you could put the sphere here, I think, and it would encompass everyone.
All right. Then he's going to thrust his ring in the direction of everyone of Carrie, Arlen, Evita, Macy. And a ring of light's going to appear, and I'm going to make a roll for Mass Cure Wounds.
Okay.
That roll would be using his charisma modifier.
Yeah, 3d8 plus your charisma.
And it's just 1d20 plus 3. All right. So everyone heals for 20.
21.
21.
21.
Sorry, it's not 1d20 plus 3. It's 3d8 plus 3.
Oops, my bad.
That was a good roll. Shit.
That was pretty close too,
Fine.
though.
Let's split. We'll split hairs. 20 then.
Does anybody who doesn't have access to Roll20 need me to heal for them?
I think Avita might. Why is everyone gone?
Did I get hurt? So that's fine.
No. Everyone's gonna be healed because Vex just did mass cure wounds.
Yeah, if he is at full health.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Never mind. You get fuller health.
Yeah. I don't know if Arlen had taken
wait.
damage before.
Arlen did not.
Everyone gets
Okay.
the max healing, so that's 24.
No, I
Oh,
don't.
wait,
I don't
wait.
get max. I
Oh.
still. Get
Yeah,
some.
the people who were not in Beacon of Hope. But that actually... Macy was at 96 out of 99. She's now at 99 out of 99.
Nice.
1 second, guys.
Wait, did we not get
You
hit
guys-
by something? Are we dead?
You guys got hit by a circle of death.
Yeah, you got hit by
Yeah.
a circle of death. And
Yeah,
the
so-
mass cure wounds would undo the circle of death.
Yeah, cool.
So
don't think
now
I-
Vex has that free, and he's gonna take the dodge action.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
So at the end of your turn, Rom, because you did pass that persuasion, she looks she looks pained, and then her shoulders just slump, and then she kind of just says quietly, so that only the ones closest to her can hear. She's like, "Then at least I won't be alone for 10,000." And then she's going to teleport with a familiar thunder step. So both you two need to make a Constitution saving throw. And she's going to teleport right here behind Macy.
Oh. Oh, she really hates Macy.
She does. She's been triggered by Macy. So
By the
your
way-
Constitution saving throws, please.
I have a higher Constitution saving. Hopefully that's enough. I don't think it is, but hopefully
Yeah,
it is.
Vex doesn't say, but that's okay. It's why he did the healing thing.
So 16
Oh,
doesn't
Vex
make it
can-
either.
Wait, can
Ah,
Vex
shit.
crack the
Okay.
thunder step?
What?
Sorry, can you say that again?
Can
No,
Vex
you
crack
have
the
to cap
thunder-
to the-
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it has to be someone else. Somebody could counter the thunder step though.
Oh. If
But
they
it's not a
had-
spell.
Yeah.
Matter what?
Oh, stop.
Well,
Interesting abilities.
Okay.
yeah. Anyway,
Vex is at 79.
I took, what is it?
Feels-
Minus 25? Oh, shit.
You feel
Okay.
slightly worse for wear.
Well, I probably would have killed him, but thank you, Vex.
Yep, no problem.
alright, it's Theos's.
I guess he doesn't have the speed. He still is flying. So he's gonna start
Yes.
flying. How much is what's my flying speed at? 60? Is that what that is? I don't know.
60.
60.
Fly over.
Fly over to her. I'm gonna do exactly that. And instead of just being blocking for Macy, he'll
Give her a hug. I don't know.
yeah, no, that's exactly what he was gonna do.
Oh.
And
I'm not
he's
letting you
like-
get away from me.
Yeah, no. I was gonna say, basically, Theos is gonna say, look, so long, like, I don't know, what battles you're fighting right now in your own mind, but let me be there to help you. Let me stay by your side and help you fight those battles. If you'll let me.
You could help me by destroying them.
Okay, I guess that'll be his turn for now.
Evita.
Okay,
is
and
Evita
at the
here?
end of
Cool.
your turn, Theos, she is going to attack Macy. She's going to attack with her longsword, and he said it was at disadvantage because of the panache thingy.
Yep.
21 still hit.
Rip.
Yes.
I don't think her AC would benefit from a shield, huh?
No. It wouldn't,
Yeah.
so-
No.
Too high.
She has a better
And then-
shield. Oh, but he's not doing nothing right now. So she does take the damage because he can't. I guess he didn't. He was hugging Rom, so I guess Rom had the reach. Oops.
Are you grappling her, or are you just
Grapple
actually just
check.
hugging her?
No, I wasn't grappling her. I was being legitimate.
No, just
Just a hug.
swords to the face. So that's
Sword to
40.
Rip.
Yep. Well, good thing it wasn't that 19, because that would have counted as a critical.
Oof. Don't hurt our new party member. But anyway, my turn now, right?
Yes, it is.
So what Bex said kind of also struck a chord with Vita, and she, like, going off of what he said, like that they would be using her as a tool, and she knows firsthand how being used as a tool is just so empty, devoid, and not like, validating at all what you are. And she'll tell her that like you, like being with you together with the people who are using you is not being together. It's not being not alone. You are still alone. Like even with a lot of people next to you, if they don't actually care, if they don't actually see you for who you are. I think it's like I don't know if she would know or like actually remember that part of Vita's backstory. Like she really is speaking from it, and
Persuasion.
cool. Like yeah, they're still using you, and that's still so isolating them. Persuasion, I think. What is her persuasion? I need to find her sheet again because I'm like, oh yes, insight. I know that.
Go over now.
Oh, why does she have persuasion? Huh. I forget she's a noble. Not bad.
That was pretty good. Okay. So, from your words,
I don't know. I guess she would go a bit more into how years and years of that, like, being around those people, you'll still feel even more alone than like, if you're off traveling by yourself. Like, it's not fulfilling in any way, or like it's.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just isolating.
So you see that your words do affect her, and she just kind of looks torn, and she just says, I'm fine with them using me. As long as it means that I'm not alone.
You are though. Like I know, if they're using you, you are alone because they don't see you as a person. You're just a tool. You're not a thing with. You're not a person with them. You're just a thing to them. To use
Even
them
if-
if you fit.
Even if that's true, at least I'll have someone.
What's gonna happen when that tool is broken or they
You
find something
have
better?
us.
That's always what happens. They're gonna bend you out of shape, and you're not gonna be the same person as you could have been.
I can't go back to how I was.
Yes,
It
you
doesn't
can.
matter.
There's always something better. There's always something better than this.
No one can forgive me for what I did.
We are here forgiving you. We're here to bring you back.
You don't know what I did. If you did know, it doesn't matter.
You are a demon right now, and we are here for you. We went to the abyss for you, fought those demons, shoved some elementals in the demon's mouth, and crossed the freaking a bridge. You know how deadly those things are.
Alright, roll me another persuasion.
Advantage?
Oh,
Yeah, you can have advantage.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks. For the bridge joke. Oh, same one. Oh, wait. 25, that's supposed to be 23, yeah.
Thanks. So, when you mentioned the bridge, Rom actually lets out, like, a small laugh. And it surprises her, because she didn't mean for that to happen. And she's just... yeah.
Yes.
That was pretty funny, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And remember that time I got knocked out by a rug? Oh my god.
Yes. I remember that too.
Oh wait, I don't. Oh, Thales probably would have told him about this one. I don't know if mentioning it will be a bad thing though.
Just to hold on to it. We're
I
making
will hold
sense.
on to it. I will hold on to it. For my turn.
Yeah, so Evita laughs along with her, and like they share a genuine laugh, even though she's the demon's laugh is probably pretty interesting, huh? But yeah, she kind of laughs about that, and yeah, like we forgive you. We want to be there for you. If you don't want to come back with us, then there's nothing like that again. There's you. I don't know. Like we want to understand you. We want to. Yeah, we want to finally be there for you. Please let us. And I guess, yeah, so can someone move her closer to her? I can't move
That's
her.
closer? Even closer? Less closer?
I don't know, what's her movement speed? I thought she was up higher. Oh,
I mean, she can basically move where she wants. You know, she's got extra speed, she could dash. Where do you want to move her?
I think that's fine, because she doesn't want to intrude on the Theos hug.
So as you move closer, she just says, "You were the first to say you would have my back. I didn't want to believe you. I didn't want to believe I needed anything from you. I didn't need anything. I didn't. But you made me want to trust you. You make it sound so nice."
She would kind of smile at that, and like when you said that, I don't want to believe you part, she kind of says like, well, you know how bad of a liar I am. And say that it, like we're reaching our, like he would reach out a hand, like we're reaching out to you. We want you to come back with us. We want you back. And show, like, let us show you that we can. I guess, like, how would you say this? Let us show you that you can believe us, that we'll be there and you won't be alone. Because if we went to the abyss for you, we went this far trying to figure out how to bring you back home, then we'll be there for whatever else you need. Wherever else this adventure takes us.
You see that she is hesitant, and perhaps your words aren't getting through to her. But there's still something that has a hold of her, and it won't let go so easy.
Could she ask? Actually, I don't know what kind of question this would be. She might cast. I don't know if we know if she has magic on her or of any kind. I guess, yeah, to kind of preface why she's casting the spell, she has, like, what's holding her here? Like, what else is there chains that we don't know of? And I guess she would cast Detect Magic, and I hope she's in range to see if there's anything on her. I think I still have a spell up for that.
Well, Rome does bear magic, so I suppose you just see her glowing.
Like it's in magic.
She does have a magic implement. She has, she had the Rod of Dragon's Blood. It is much larger now, and that is what she's using to cast stuff like Eldritch Blast. That's why most Baylors have another weapon in their other hand, and she doesn't. She's using her Spellcasting Focus instead.
Interesting. What is it? I don't know. She was kind of hoping for, seeing if there's some kind of communication that the whatever is in her head might be. You wanted to see if there's some kind of elven magic on her.
Roll me Arcana.
Oh yeah, we know she's great at this.
She's a wizard.
Supposed to be. I was trying to get her to get proficiency in it, but we never stayed in a town longer than a week. Less than that.
There was a lot of things Stalos wanted to do to get proficiency in, but we never had the time.
Okay, 20. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
So you do with your detect magic. Coupled with your knowledge of the arcane, you do notice the rod that she's holding in her hand, and you realize that this must be her spellcasting focus as a warlock. So you garner maybe, perhaps, if you break that, or if you destroy it, or just get it, somehow make her let go of it, perhaps the connection with her patron will be weaker.
Oh, interesting. Wish you could whisper this to someone, but she cannot. She's gonna have to stand there looking at that rod.
Does she not have Spell Whisper? Also known as
No, she does
message?
not. She has other stuff, but she already used her action, so it's fine.
Well, it's now Erlen's turn.
Okay, so just listening to everything that was going on, just
I knew
that
it.
bit that Vex said about her having voices in her head, she's gonna cast message. So to Ron, who's just kind of goofy, kind of flippant, but hey Ron, what's up? Yeah, just sorry to intrude on your brain space for a second. Could you put your patron or whoever else is in your brain on the line for a second?
Nice.
She kind of just
Nice
swats.
chat.
She swats at her, and then she kind of telepathically also messaged back to you, and she's like, "Get out of my head. You've never bothered interfering before."
Yeah.
Well, this is kind of a special case, isn't it? Look, I don't like doing this either, but I need to know what's going on. I need to know who's here.
I don't know, Beryl, would her patients do anything?
If you wanted them to, yes. Otherwise, no. Her patron does not. Her patron does not want to be talking to these people.
Okay, well, if her patron doesn't want to, then Rom won't. Yeah, she won't let you talk to him either. She's like, she's got better things to do than talk with the likes of you.
Well, then I got what I wanted, so they are in your head then.
She doesn't say anything to that.
Yep. Well, then she would relay that information. Also, just just as like, sorry, Rom. Also, like, wonder can do anything to help out Macy.
Who's next? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's my action.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
so
it is now
I
Carrie's
don't
turn.
think I can do anything else. Yeah. That's it.
Maybe she could go up and whisper to Theos, like, hey, there's something up with her. Focus. I guess she could go up behind him and try that out. Don't mean to interrupt your hug.
How do we
later.
Our sponsor for
Charlie
today's
would've
video,
lookalike
Brain
that she
Shadow
had
Legends.
Her patron messing with her, so
yeah.
maybe he could make an inference based off of that.
Hey, can you still do battle maneuvers without your weapon? Disarm her. No.
Trip in midair.
What's
so
on
it's
the
like
angel?
It's Scary's turn?
I hope that was enough.
I'll get this information across without it being sus.
Okay. That's the information I have.
Could she have gone up and whispered that? I don't know.
Would
They
Rom
just
have
pushed
let her climb up her body? I don't think so.
Probably not. I guess you might have to whisper to Macy. She's like, hey, if you can, try to get to safety. Also, something's up with her wand thing. Okay, see you later. So I think that has some cursed energy in there. Looks a lot more evil than it did before, not gonna lie.
Yes, it's Carrie's turn.
Also, if I sound echoey, I'm currently in my bathroom with my feet dipped into the bathtub. I'm not like taking a shower or nothing. It's just really, my feet are really cold, and I just want like ankle deep water.
Fair enough.
Okay, you don't want socks. You want that other heat.
Yeah.
Water heat.
Water heat. I like water.
Also, I forgot to roll a concentration check for Macy, so... how much damage did she take? It was...
50, was it?
He's fucking
Oh no,
dead.
40. 40.
Yeah, but she took... it was 2 hits, right? So how much damage did she take per hit?
Hi, cat.
No, it was just the
no,
one hit.
The sword
It
was
just
one
the
hit.
one.
Okay.
Yeah.
The wall of ice is gone. She lost her concentration.
Never mind.
Sure. I have many things I'm trying to keep track of right now.
That's alright.
Is everyone DMing you?
At least 2 people are DMing me.
At least.
Carrie's going to move up over and next to Evita.
Hi. Up with her wand.
Dang it! There's a piece of bacon stuck in the back of my throat.
That sounds deadly.
That does sound deadly.
Sorry, my mom made zuppa toscana for dinner.
I want to reheat the water because it's cold, so I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
Barrel.
Yes?
Can Avita whisper to Carrie now?
Yes.
All right, yeah. There's something up with her thing. That her focus. I keep calling it a wand, but it's not a wand. But yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, she would explain what she knows. So like it seems like it has a trait.
It's technically a rod, but if you say there's something up with her rod, you might that might have different context.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, that purple sparkly staff that looks more spiky than you did before. A lot more evil. Seems to be under quite a tie to her patron. And also, Arlen my girlfriend just said that there's voices in her head. And God's voice in her head, so you know. I don't know what to do about God.
God. Carrie would just whisper back, most gods are bitches.
Well,
Carrie
anyway.
has faith in gods, not so much respect. Save for her god at this point for the sole reason that he brought Theos back to life.
Yeah, that's a pretty big boom.
Okay.
Just gonna throw this out there. I do have some 4th levels I have never used. Haven't even touched it. Don't have any.
Rin.
But
Rin, I have a question. Out of the party, Carrie would be the one that Rom likes least, right?
I don't know.
Aside from Macy.
Probably not. She probably likes Vex less than Carrie.
What?
I mean, like, judging by the comics, you guys seem to have some kind of pull on her. But yeah, should I magic missile the staff? It's an automatic hit. I'll get some kind of damage in. I don't know. I feel like that would be kind of like really left field.
Yeah.
But I know that thing is not right. I don't know how else we can try and convince her to put it down. Wait, is
Breaking
Theos
news,
actually
Staff
climbed on her
Bank's
body
gay?
and hugging her like that?
Yeah.
He was flying.
Oh my!
He's flying right now.
Koala her.
Yeah, I see just the koala bit.
You're okay with this?
Well, it hasn't
Okay.
been her turn yet since he's done.
Yeah, he's just right there. Well, it's still Carrie's turn, right?
I know. I'm trying.
All right, I think we've gone through another cycle of the music, and as per Vex's request, he wanted this playing as the third song, and I will honor that request because I think it's fun.
Maybe not as the third song, but like as things were coming to like seeming
Like,
to come to a
do you
close.
want it to play now, or should we go back to more epic music?
I mean,
we
we're
still-
we're finding a turning point.
I mean,
Also,
they-
hey, Harry, you could command her to drop it. It's like, let's all just lay down our weapons and drop it.
One problem. Don't have command.
Oh, that sucks.
Because we agreed that it would not work on a Baylor.
That is
Only works on works on human music. So Vex, yes, no, maybe more of the same.
I would say that I don't know if we are at the point where that song would hit as hard. I'll leave it your choice as to when that moment might be.
Okay, well, I'm a little bit tired of listening to the same song for 2 hours, so this one.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Okay.
not roll. It's
You want to roll
wait.
this
I didn't roll the song.
Yes, roll the song.
What I'm debating
What did you
right-
get? A natural 20?
No. Oh, so-
Haha. What I'm debating right now is whether I want to use an attack spell or finagle with one of my other spells.
What's a finagle?
The finagle idea was use the water I have to try and wrench the staff out of Rom's hands.
You have water? Where'd that water come from?
Holy water.
Oh, right.
Also, I kind of have 3 or 4 water skins of water.
You
Because
could
remember,
water bend it out.
hot, dense. Why did I say dense?
I mean, this could be fitting if you do that water idea. Cleanse the evil god out of that staff. Rod is such a weird use.
Carrie just cast it rooted into the lava.
Would yeeting it into the lava work? It's a demon staff.
Well,
I
no,
mean, it was regular before it became evil.
Yeah.
I guess, and we don't know that. It probably could have been evil beforehand. So.
Oh.
If you have trouble deciding, you can let the bot decide.
Barrel.
And your true feelings will show.
Yep.
Can I do either a perception or an arcana check on the staff to see if it would be susceptible to magic or physical attacks?
Arcana.
It's not what I wanted to click.
You think that if you could get the staff away from her, you probably could destroy it with some, like, with magic or conventional attacks, but it would take more than just being hit by a hammer.
Okay.
Magic missile. No.
Throw it into the
Eldritch Blast.
Oh wait! Go.
You do have Eldritch Blast, but you need to get it out of her hands, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what you should do? You should go back to the cave, and then throw it into the vortex of creation and dismantle it.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Yes, because we're gonna travel a full day's journey in 2 minutes.
I mean, why
We're
not?
doing a 2-minute fight in 3 hours, so.
Yeah. I mean, I am gonna say this is taking this combat is taking longer than 6-second rounds because like all of this talking is happening in real time.
In real time.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Hey, you guys want to go get Taco Bell after this? No.
Barrel.
Yes.
Actually, ugh. I'm trying to think what would be more effective. And I think
Which one?
Talking to her and trying to convince her to lay the staff down, or trying to wrench it out of her hands.
Good roll insight to see if Carrie would know the best way to go forward.
I have no idea how to convince her to lay down her weapon. I think Theos would have to. I don't know.
Beryl, can I roll insight?
I'm gonna say that's a question for Rom.
Rom, will you
You
allow?
could roll insight.
Sweet.
Yeah.
How do we get her to
Yay.
lay down her weapon?
Yeah.
Currently, she has a vice grip on that thing, so in likelihood, you won't be able to convince her to just drop her weapon right now.
How do we get her to drop that weapon?
I have an idea, but
What
Gary
is
might
that?
die doing it.
What is that idea? Please
Oh.
don't die doing it. You're our ticket back.
Well, I mean, Carrie has the ring thingy.
Yes, please don't die. What are you gonna do?
Ooh. What the heck?
I hear some typing. There's some
Yeah.
secrets happening.
Sorry. I think.
No worries. Hey.
I think for right now, that's going to be Carrie's turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't want to take up too much time. I'm sorry.
Ram, you're up.
Alright, so at the start of her turn, Theos and Macy are going to take fire damage.
Oh,
so
this is why.
3d6, 14, but I think both of you have fire resistant stuff, so you only take half.
Does Macy have it?
Yeah, she crafted like you, fire
Right, yeah,
resistant
she
armor
has,
thingy.
she has the fire resistance thing.
Wow. I thought it was
It's
because
almost
she's
like
water.
she knew.
And then she is going to attack Macy. And she's going to say, you guys can keep on chattering. But at least this one I don't care at all about.
Please don't.
And that is going to be...
Okay, that won't help.
That is her sword. So that's going to be...
Yeah.
Macy.
Has the panache thing worn off, or is that
Oh,
still?
yeah.
That's until.
It's on his next turn, right?
Yeah. Okay.
18.
So
Either way, Thanos is gonna
She
put his
has-
arm out to catch the blade
she
Okay.
with
has
his arm.
disadvantage on attack rolls until the rogue is either out of range or the target is attacked.
Are you out of
Mom
range?
has-
What's the range?
60 feet. Vex is 55.
Okay, well, does that still hit Theos?
Yeah. He's not wearing armor, and he's trying to catch it with his arm.
You take 42 damage.
Yeah, he's fallen.
Actually, no, he's not.
Oh.
Theos, bursting with one last amount of vitality he didn't think he has, is up with 1 hit point.
Whoa.
Glowing with a power from deep within him. And he finds in his hand is the scroll that he previously had tucked into his pocket.
Oh, interesting. Good thing. Use it now.
Yeah.
Oh, rip.
Now is the time.
Oh, goodness. We didn't really cast any of those dispel magics on him.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that didn't work, and then Rom just kind of, in frustration, just shoves Theos aside. And then she says, you can't protect her. And she's gonna cast her Eldritch Blast at her.
Okay. So that first one hits.
Can Vex do an up? Well, I don't know.
Second one hits. Third one hits. But
Carrie,
Macy
you might
should
want to
be able
empty
take this.
the natural 20.
Well, no,
It's
she's at
alright.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's Macy's AC?
It's 14, so yeah, she's
Okay, what's the...
she's not getting not dodging any of these.
So she
Alright,
takes
is
turn
that
9.
Rom's turn?
Yes.
She could wild shape so that she can stay up, but...
Become the fire. Or earth. Whatever has more hit points.
Yeah. I mean, she was really hoping to save the wild shape. Alright, so here's what she's gonna do. She's gonna cast everyone's favorite spell, Conjure Woodland Beings. And I'm gonna ask...
Rom is going to counterspell that.
Okay. At this point, she's going to expend 2 uses of Wild Shape for Elemental Shape, and turn into an Air Elemental.
Oh, cool. Wait, what does that do? Doesn't that do something to us? There's a wall blocking our way with 1 HP. Barely there.
Okay. It has 90 HP.
What was she saving the wild shape for?
This! This is the I'm about to die, goodbye! And she's gonna fly away.
Oh my
Where's she
goodness.
going?
Away from here. She has a speed of 90. She's going to, she can't dash, but she's gonna fly 90 feet in this direction.
She's gonna take her
No,
opportunity
she's not,
attack.
because you used your reaction to counterspell.
Oh, you're
Ooh.
right.
Yeah, so, yeah, she knows. So, yeah, she's 90 feet away, and unless you're gonna go chase her, I'm gonna remove her from combat.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Macy, we need to get back.
She's gone.
How do you know how to get back?
I'll
And
find
then
my way.
Rom just lost, and she's like, "Fine choice of companions you chose."
Oh, she was about to die. Can't really blame her.
Yeah, no, can't really complain too much there.
I wish I could help, but I'm kind of locked in here.
Freeze frame.
That's her turn, so Vex.
Alright. Okay, with everything that's been said, with that paying attention to what Avita is saying, with Rom laughing at, remembering things, can I have Vex roll another insight to see what his next action should be, or?
Sounds good.
Okay.
Out of curiosity, did Macy take Dispel Magic or did she not?
She does have Dispel Magic, but she just tried to cast a spell, got instantly counterspelled, and is on 23 hit points. So
Yeah.
she's gonna choose the better part of Valor and fall back.
17.
You can hide somewhere in the rafters.
17.
You and your very reliable talent.
Right?
This is where it really comes into play.
So you can see that from everything you've been saying to Rom, it is getting through to her. However, something still does have a hold of her. And it likely will continue to do so unless, I don't know, something is done about it.
Alright.
Do we break the staff or let it go?
We should probably combine. Yeah, no. Probably get the staff out of her hands first. That would be
Okay. So,
How do we break it?
that
How do we get
I
whatever
think
hand?
I think you'll have noticed Avita looking at the staff.
He's not slick.
She's not slick. So, and Vex has pretty damn good perception. So, you'll notice that.
We kind of saw her zero in as soon as she got closer. She kind of recognized something there.
Good. Should I have Vex go in specifically to break the staff?
Or well, first off, get it out of her hands before we try to break the staff.
I mean, Vex doesn't really have the strength for it, unless.
Baelos wants to do it.
Well, unless it's about time for him to cast the scroll. So,
Yeah.
I really do wonder what this scroll's gonna do. I thought I knew, but then the Dispel Magic was also I didn't know.
So is that your turn, Vex?
Wait, what do you think?
Vex is going to. You know what? Yeah, he sees it, and he's going to try to get that staff out of Rom's hands.
All right. How do you plan to do this?
You gonna run towards her?
Throw a motherfucker at another motherfucker.
Vex is going to summon up he's going to summon up and try to run in a way that he's going to gain as much momentum as he possibly can. And try to do an attack or do something that should give him enough force to deftly, knock it out of her grasp. Regardless of
I'm
how-
going to say
or-
this is going to be an athletics check because you're charging at this person and trying to knock the thing out of your hand.
I mean, I don't know any other way I could try. Oh,
You have sleight of hand? I don't think that's gonna work for something in her hands.
Would it be
I'm
also
gonna say
acrobatics?
I'm going to say it would, actually. If
Oh,
you
okay.
rolled really well on sleight of hand while she was distracted by something else, like, I don't know, Theos, you might be able to, at the perfect moment, get the thing out of your hand, but it would require an extremely good roll.
you know what? I'm gonna do it. That's gonna be
Okay.
it. That's gonna be
You're
the
gonna do
moment.
Alright, so you are
Go up
basically
there.
going to have to bonus action dash, but you can use your action to try and make a sleight of hand to get the thing out of her hand.
By the power of the gods.
Vex is really focusing on it, really trying to hone in on his years of training on
Of thievery,
every
the ultimate
thievery,
trick.
The ultimate trick.
You have inspiration.
All right.
Nice.
You're feeling very inspired, knowing that basically the fate of this entire the entire party and of this entire endeavor lies on whether you can make this work or not.
Reliable talent and everything else. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's true. Minimum 10 something, but it needs to be high.
19.
Well, that's a 10.
Yikes!
Go for the
Try it
crit.
again.
Still a 19.
Oh, he's gonna be 19.
Always.
Come on, Vex. I'm actually taking. No, I'm not gonna give you luck because my luck is bad. But
Your luck also has run out. You don't have any luck points.
Still 19.
Rip.
Yeah,
Oh, well.
yeah. Rum is actively fighting you, and she's starting to become aware that you're trying to get the rod out of her hand. You are even with a 19, you are unable to wedge it out of her hand.
Rip.
Now it is Theos' time. You are at 1 hit point. You have a scroll in your hands. You don't understand why, but you know how it works.
let's see.
You could possibly hold on to it until Vita, Arlen, and Carrie cast Dispel Magic. Because we're right after you.
They're right after. They're right after me. So.
You could hold your action to do it as soon as you're done with that.
Well, technically, can we all have it happen at the same time, kind of?
I guess.
I'm gonna say yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright.
You got Vex's pretty decent rolls, and he's still holding on to the weapon, so.
Yeah. So we're literally all trying to do it at the same time.
All right. So Evita, Arlen, and Carrie, you're all up in a row. Do you all have Dispel Magic?
Yeah.
Yeah. If we were
Okay.
doing this, had this plan, yeah.
Yeah, this was.
Yeah.
Yeah, this was
I'm gonna
the
say
plan
that
that we were
for the sake of this, you all stand side by side,
Oh, cool. That seems fun.
and you're all gonna cast Dispel Magic.
Carrie might need to be on the other side to see.
No, I'm gonna say the wall is gone.
Okay, cool.
Theos is gonna quickly yell out.
Rom is here burning and just melting it into slag.
Yikes. Oh, that's
Yeah.
true.
Theos is gonna quickly yell to Macy. Macy, now! So that way she's also a part
Good.
of the. So she can transform back and then combine their quintuple efforts. No,
Well, Rom would-
sextuple efforts. Because it's everyone trying to. Because Macy's right here in the background, doing her she transform if she can transform back to also cast it. So they got her on all sides. Vex is trying to pull out the weapon
Well, Macy burned Rom's reaction counterspell. That was her contribution to this.
That also
Yeah.
worked very well. Please, thank you. Please and thank you.
So Theos is going to
Guys,
back-
have my
Okay, I'll just
Do we
wait.
have to roll anything for this? Or I don't know.
Dispel
Is it-
magics, no. Just each one is able to more and more damage damage the original spell that put Rom in this state. The only person who has to roll something is this.
Okay.
This is a spell coming straight from the heart, coming from power you don't understand. So I'm going to say it's Constitution, and you have advantage.
Okay.
Real-
Rom is just confused. She's like sees you all circling around her, and then she just snarls, and she's like, "What is this? Is this a trick? What are you doing?"
Beryl,
I'll just wait to say my epic speech.
This is his idea.
Beryl,
Yes?
will it help more if Carrie casts hers at 5th level?
Yes.
Okay.
If you could upcast it, that will help more.
Then yeah, Carrie's
Upcast
casting
her
hers at 5th.
fourth then.
upcast them.
I have nothing else to do with these spell slots.
Yeah. So I want to say, what is the total level of spell that you upcasted the Dispel Magic set?
So I do -4 as Carrie's doing hers at 5. What's Arwen doing hers at?
5 because I burned my 6 earlier.
Okay.
So
Theos,
that's 14.
it's your time.
Oh,
Okay,
gosh.
cool. I would like to say my speech because everyone kept interrupting me.
Okay, go ahead.
It's okay, don't worry about it. He's going to for a second he'll push off
actually,
just for...
I'm really sorry to interrupt you one more time. I'm going to switch the music here.
Oh, nice.
I'm starting to wonder if I'll ever say the magic speech.
Now you can go.
Yay!
Wrong.
Wait, hold on, it didn't recognize it.
You have the floor.
Oh, you have to skip it. You have to skip.
You skip.
Oh.
No, it can't.
Hopefully I have mod and can do it. Nope. Oh, I have to
Their
use
powers
Force-
combined.
With the powers combined.
Yeah, I can force skip it, but
Yeah.
I
That
think
was
we
more
will.
epic, though.
Is it playing?
I don't
I can't-
hear it.
No.
Oh, probably because I did roll again. Let's try
Oh.
this again.
Makes sense.
What? I did exclamation mark play. Is that it?
Exclamation
Oh, I'm so sorry.
That is so weird.
Where's there? It is.
Oh, because it's still in queue. That's why.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Where's putting it?
Okay, needs another
Maybe
one.
Hi, cat.
connect rhythm.
Excuse me, cat. Excuse me. Excuse me, cat.
Hold on. I'm gonna mute you, Zai, just because I can't hear the rhythm bot.
It's not playing is the problem.
And
Well,
no,
you have-
no rhythms are coming from Rhythm Bot. I'm just gonna.
Maybe
just gotta
disconnect
sing
it from the chat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there
I'm
we
going
go.
to So Kit. Disconnect. Now I'm going to.
Play space. Oh
There
shit!
we go.
There it is.
No.
Perfect.
Hey.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, take it away. You have the floor.
Okay. Basically, he'll say, thanks, Rom, for everything, but right now, this is a battle between us and her. And then he'll say, you can no longer have her, Goddess Shar.
my
And he, yeah, like she's no longer your puppet to use, and he'll use the he'll push forward the scroll and cast 9th level Dispel Evil and Good.
Well, show me some campaign-worthy rules, my friend.
I
Oh,
swear.
damn.
Look at this.
I
What?
swear.
Look, you have advantage.
Oh,
Okay.
goodness.
Let the music empower you.
Do I use proficiency or is it just my con?
I'll let you have your proficiency in this.
Oh,
You're proficient in saving your
this is
friends.
gonna be so bad if it fails.
What's gonna give you a 1? And then it's good. No?
This is good enough.
Let's see if I
Let's see if you can hit the 20.
No,
Let's see if
okay.
you can
That's
hit
good.
the 20. All right.
Good day,
So
good night,
you
Pete.
hold your hand out, and
Inspiration roll.
Like it's usually so. And right now his eyes are actually changed. Like they're no longer the spire of red. They're still spires, but now they're not red anymore. They're silver. For whatever reason, like something in him changed him a little more than maybe just a racial trait, and now his eyes are a spire of silver.
yeah, so you smash into Rom's chest with the full power of all of your magic, and the demon itself is stunned, and all of you can see the unconscious form of Rom like get ejected out of the back of it, fall onto the ground, and lay there motionless.
Well, what do we do with this demon?
Oh, kick the shit out of it.
I think maybe I would like to leave, actually. We're all hurting.
Yeah, like, grab Ron and Macy. Let's get that.
Macy, come back. We need to be next door.
Theos, I'm going to say you still have your action. What do you want to do?
Break
Theos,
thing?
with his free action, is going to call his spear to his hand.
The spirit
Oh,
comes.
right.
Right, because it's still a spear of returning.
Yep.
That's true.
And I don't know. Oh wait, do I have my action surge? I do.
Yep, you took a
I
short
guess I don't have Battle Master, do I?
You took a short rest.
Oh shit, I do. By the power, and then this is he's not raging so much anymore. Like he still is technically using its abilities, but for flavor purposes, it's not rage because he's just angry. He just wants to. It's rage because it's more sentinel reasons where he just wants to protect those that he loves and wants to be around, which is his his family that is no longer with him and his family that's with him right now. So he's gonna try to unleash everything. At advantage because he's doing reckless. I guess that's 8d8, 8d20.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'm gonna say Vex is helping you out. You have advantage.
Okay. Well, yeah. I was gonna do. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, you were attacking recklessly anyway, but Vex is
Okay.
providing incredible moral support.
So 18 plus 9, 14 plus 9, one of them misses, and 17 plus 9. So 3 hits, and he's going to.
This thing has an armor class of 19. I'll just tell you.
Okay. So 7 plus 9. That's not enough. But yeah, 3 of them hit. 3 of them hit.
Barrel. True Strike is the
Yes.
one that. What does True Strike do again?
It gives you advantage on your next attack.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not really great.
Not helpful.
Yeah, that's not too great.
Yeah, he's gonna burn everything on this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 3. No, it's 48 plus 48 plus 48. Okay, so that's 12d8 plus 24. Roll high. 79 damage.
Nice.
Yeah, this demon, still in a daze from the fact that it just got half of its existence ripped out of it. Takes almost a third of its hit points in one flurry of stabs from Theos. Evita, you're up.
Oh, we're attacking it now.
Oh, I should
Well-
probably. Oh, wait. Plus another 6, because barbarian.
Yes, you are very angry, and therefore it's
And then also it needs a strength save because I want to do the lightning damage.
All right. Is this place?
Oh, if it saves, it doesn't take anything.
Sorry, it's strength?
Yeah. Wasn't yet there.
Let's see if I can remember this. Yeah, I
Okay,
think
yeah,
it's
it
fine.
saves. It saves.
Okay. How is this place like kind of dark lit with just some? I don't know. It looks kind of dark to me, but
It's filled with lava, so probably lighter than what you think.
I don't know because I wanted to use Shadow Blade, so I could have advantage without you guys. Yeah. Well. Yeah, if you would let me use Shadow Blade so that it's in dim light or something like that.
Sure, why not?
Thanks.
So,
You'll use it.
I'm also tripping it and trying to knock the things out of its hands. So it needs to roll strength 3 more times.
Okay, yeah, you do that first, because then I won't have to use that.
Because if it trips, it falls to the ground.
Yeah. Then I'd have advantage. Regardless.
But okay. Save.
It trip.
Save. Okay, that's yeah, never mind. Okay, it's fine. To be fair, plus 14. No. Plus
I think
14.
that 20 wasn't an attack roll.
Yeah, it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't an attack roll.
Alright, Evita, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm... Wait, is it prone yet?
No, it's not. It's
Oh.
saved 5 times? 4 times?
Oh, rip. Well, I'll use Shadow Blade anyway. I don't think I need my 4th level. Yeah, I'm gonna attack it at darkly lit.
Okay.
I
I assume you're gonna walk up to it?
Yep. You can move me, because I cannot move.
Yeah, I've done that.
Okay. That probably doesn't hit. No. Okay, well.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh shoot, I already supposed to. Oh, that sucks. Oh wait, I have advantage, right?
No one.
Ooh, the 20.
20 does
Oh,
hit.
oh,
Natural
hey.
20 is a natural 20.
Oh, cool. Alright, I'll do all that damage then.
The
Dirty
Mage.
then clean.
Alright, that's... 2d8 to 4d8. And sneak attack. Let's see. Oh, I have another one. Great. So that's 78 because of the critical thing from my...
That is correct. And your sneak attack dice is doubled as well.
Oh, shoot. 66 then. 78, 66 plus 3, but that's 2 attacks, so it's... Wait, no, just... No, never mind. I think that's... right? Yes?
By the way, Beryl.
Yeah.
Yes?
This was a perfect choice of song.
32.
This was actually Vex's idea.
Yo,
Yeah.
shit.
It was a good choice.
Yo, Vex.
Nice.
I'm
Psychic.
good at putting music.
I think all the psychic.
Yeah.
Because sneak attack is just the weapons damage
Yep,
again?
sneak attack is weapon damage. This thing does not have psychic resistance.
Yep,
Yeah.
that's all psychic.
Like, yeah, it's like, do you want me to put on Save the World now that we're actually cutting into this thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to.
Stop playing Megalovania.
No. It won't
No,
live.
no, 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 no.
It won't live for
It's not the
Megalovania.
same.
Wait,
Save
I
the
don't.
world.
I don't remember Battle Against True Hero. Would that one make sense?
No, I think this one.
No,
This
bec-
one's-
like the genocide runs, the idea is that you are the evil one.
Right. Right.
But this one, we're summoning our hopes and dreams.
You're summoning your hopes and dreams right now. All right. So that's Evita's damage done. Arlen, do you have anything to contribute to this epic, final slaughtering of a Baylor?
Can I throw a fireball at it without hitting everybody else?
Well, remember Baylors are immune to fire, so.
Oh, good point. Yeah.
Hey, can we skip to Arlen's third part of the song at the party buff?
You do what?
Arlen has a third part of her song at the party buff.
The party gods. That's what you should have been praying to.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you can play any song on your lute if you want. That leads to any spell you have on your lute.
Well, she's contributing this song in real life.
You're playing this song.
All right, you're not sure how you
That's
learned
my
it, but yes.
contribution.
The, god,
All right.
came
the gods of
inspiration.
metal decided to actually. The god of hyper death decided.
Exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
Arlen, so you're gonna contribute songs and moral support.
Yes.
Carrie, you're up.
Inspiration for everybody. Carrie gets inspiration.
All right.
Okay. Carrie moves over here. I think that's within touching range of Theos, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. She touches him and casts Cure Wounds, which is 1d4. 1d8.
Cure Wounds would be a
I'm
D8.
sorry.
Yeah. Cure Wounds is a D8.
Yeah, 1d8. It says plus spellcasting ability, and I think that for me is a 4.
Yeah. And inexplicably, that heals him to full hit points.
What?
Yeah.
Right. You love the
Okay.
What?
Carrie's not going to question that, and she's just going to
Feel
say,
it.
"Ready the water."
We won't need it.
Now it's Rom's turn. Rom
Hey, Rom.
stirs from her unconsciousness and looks up to see the entire party beating on the demon that that used to be that she used to reside within. Another thing she noticed is that the voices screaming in her head are silent.
Mhm.
Oh, hello.
She looks at you at the party, and then she's just baffled because she's never had silence in her head before, and it would have terrified her before.
Yeah.
But now she just sees you, and she remembers everything that she forgot. She
Yeah.
remembers what she said. She remembers the adventures you had together, the ones that the voices in her head just locked away and made
Yeah.
her forget.
Yeah, she can sort of tell that some power is keeping the voices out for the moment.
Yeah. And then she kind of just like, her eyes start just welling up, and then she wipes at them. And then I'm not sure what she can do if she doesn't have her warlock powers. But then she smiles, and then she's like, I believe in you guys.
Oh.
Please don't die.
What did you dream of? Like,
You
she's
still
so
have your
proud.
axes. I assume.
I have what? Oh yeah,
You still have your axes.
I do. I will take out the axes that Theos gifted to me.
Aw.
What was it called? Fang and Claw or something? Let's
Yes.
see.
I believe it was Tooth and Claw.
Yeah.
That was the one that, because I remember, Rom got to name it because they was like, "Oh, what are you gonna name it?"
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was Claw and Fang. And she never got rid of it.
No.
And she'll draw them, and then she'll go up to the battle.
All right.
See?
Roll ahead.
You won't have any power over me anymore. And she'll hit it.
I love that picture.
Okay, plus her strength. She's pretty good at that.
Yeah, and then you do get your
let's-
proficiency in these.
Yes.
Hooray.
You have
Still on the board?
you have bardic inspiration from Arlen, so you can add a D10. I think it is to
I'm
that.
gonna add a
Yeah.
D10 to that 16.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
All right.
Cool. So it needs to make a strength save. Or full throw.
Well,
Yeah, it's
just,
a D10 now.
unfortunately, an 18 doesn't hit it either.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I have
What
an
about
armor class of exactly 19.
What about on the 16 though? I wanted to add it to the 16.
Oh, 16 plus 8 would hit it for sure.
Yeah. Sweet. So that's a D6.
She's got to get one hit in.
Takes 4, and then it needs to
It
make
does
that
succeed on the
strength
save against falling prone, but
Ah, nuts. That's
Get
alright.
on his feet.
it does take the damage.
All good. Ping ping!
Vex, it is your turn.
Vex hears the music, sees his friend, sees Rom get up, and feels it. His sword is drawn, and thunderous energy starts coating it, and the sword itself starts vibrating. The shadows themselves seem to twist and begin to form around him as he launches into the Baylor, swinging.
All right, roll to hit. That will hit for sure.
Hooray!
And oddly enough, the booming blade stays for each consecutive hit as he goes to tear into this thing.
19 hits as well,
Hooray!
and 18 does not.
But
Nope.
I think he still has at least, he still has one inspiration.
Yeah, you also have Arlen's bardic inspiration.
Right.
Owen's bardic inspiration. So,
Oh, wait, he has booming blade for all these attacks.
Oh, nice.
all right. So, I'm gonna
Oh,
roll.
bardic inspiration isn't a reroll, but I'll give you a reroll this time. And there, yes, he does.
Power of the
Specifically
god.
for this.
All right. So, that will be. Okay, I'm gonna roll the first attack. The second attack.
Okay.
All right. And Vex starts tearing into this thing. Get away from my friends.
All right, Theos. It is your turn. Bring us home.
That's actually Carrie's job. No.
He looks around at his friends, at the people that, God, they're annoying, but damn it, they've grown on me. So the Baylor retaliates, trying to swing at them, but Theos' spear catches it, and because the spear, because something else outside of normal Theos' ability, decides to eat it, as it's a very, very hungry type of spirit, and consumes the magical powers of the lightning longsword that Baylor was carrying, and then he's going to retaliate right back.
Fair,
Yep.
fair.
And because of that, friendly lightning elemental, and the powers of that's currently in his body, he'll reattack again with a full-on blast. His full force again.
Okay. This thing normally resists lightning, but you very much don't care.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be rolling 10d8, 10d20, and seeing what comes of that. All of it is a +9. No, the first one misses. The second one hits. The third
one
one hits. Yeah. Fourth one hits. Fifth
Four
one
out of-
also. Oh yeah. Yeah. So out of the ones. Oh no. Yeah. So I'm sorry. It was supposed to be an 8d10 because I don't have haste right now. But
Yeah, you don't have haste. You also don't have action surge anymore, I don't think.
oh, you're right. I'm sorry. My brain fried. It's super exciting. I'm gonna. But
You know what? You do have action surge. Screw it. This is literally the last round of the session. You can use another action surge.
the power of the god.
Just take
So.
a point of exhaustion later, but it'll be fun.
Yeah.
And what I meant, Beryl, what I meant was that I'm using the stats from the longsword. So. So.
You want to eat it?
Yeah, I ate the powers of the longsword, so I'm rolling with the damage of the longsword.
You're into
Alright.
sword swap.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this fuck ton damage. He's gonna 3d. No, it's gonna be so 3. He hit it 3 times. 3, 6, 9. Plus I don't know. 6. 6, 12, 18. Plus his own lightning abilities, which he just absorbed, which is another 6. So that's 24. I know this is really dumb. I'm sorry. I just really want to do an RP.
What are you
moment.
doing?
Do it.
It's an RP moment because he just literally absorbed the entire power of.
Don't tell me you're using the water elementals again.
No.
Alright, Theos, roll me some damage.
Let's see.
Holy shiz.
Yeah, you vaporize this thing. It's gone.
Yeah.
Hooray!
Yay!
Ah!
Alright, let's get out of here.
All right, everyone gather up.
Real
Where's
quick,
Macy?
real
Let's
quick.
go.
Macy's dead,
Carrie
right?
runs up to where Rom first was, grabs what's left of the shawl she made, and then comes back.
It
Or
looks
you're all
very
Aw.
charred, but it could possibly be repaired. Somebody is definitely going to have to carry Ron. They were in no shape to walk right now.
How about we just
Yeah, no,
surround
Theos
her?
will do that. Theos will most definitely carry her.
It's gotta be Theos.
Alright.
He's the only-
Question:
Yeah,
Do we
we
have to
can.
worry about Macy?
But we're all here.
Hey,
Where's
Macy, please
Macy?
come back.
Yeah, I'm going to say,
Okay. Carrie
Wrong
asked
person.
Macy, "Are you okay if I banish you back to the plane of water?"
Macy's
no,
like,
she was born.
I-
No, banishment
I
works.
wasn't bored.
What?
You'll go back to the material plane. It's fine. Just banish one of us. But
Yeah,
not
just
me.
ban it.
I don't
Yeah.
want to go back home.
Who wants
Macy
to
will
be
just
banished?
Ban You know what? Banish Vex. Vex is like, all right, yeah, go ahead and banish me.
I'm curious as to why you have to banish someone.
Because the word of recall only works for up to 6 people.
Herself and 5 others.
Yeah,
I mean, Macy will be cool with being banished. She'll just be like, she'll smile and then wave and then be like, I'll see you guys on the other side.
Alright, yeah, let's do that then.
Okay.
All right.
Carrie,
Thanks, Macy. You were amazing.
thank you, Macy. And Carrie
And-
uses banishment on her.
Alright, she's gonna voluntarily fail the save and poof out of existence. You have
Okay.
to hold concentration on the spell for 1 minute before it becomes permanent. So you sort of sit there concentrating for a minute. You also see, with Rom gone, this place is starting to
Rumble.
Yeah, first of all, there's a bunch of other demons in this citadel who might be interested to know what's happening, and you see just as a whole horde of them are charging towards you. Your concentration is finished. The banishment spell is completed, and there's with hundreds and hundreds of demons right about to get you. You can now cast the Word of Recall.
And I cast.
Before we
And
go,
I
Theos
cast
is gonna
it.
flip
Alright,
them
guys,
all.
let's flip
And-
them off as we go back.
Yeah, the whole group flips them off.
Carrie
you want.
casts it, and they are back in the church of her god.
Oh yeah, there
And
you go. That's better.
Houdini was left behind.
Yeah,
Vanish.
Allison coming back
No.
in. Fine.
No.
Illegal,
Avito,
no.
All right.
I can just click
Yeah,
and click them back.
Do you still have the
So-
church? Or do you have a picture of a church?
I do not have the church map. I was
It's fine.
going through. I
We can
could
imagine
go
it.
make it again, but
It's okay.
We
Just
can
do the mountain. It's close enough.
You
If
can
you have it.
imagine, it's fine.
Enough, yeah.
I do have the mountain.
Yeah.
Because the
Great.
mountain was right next to the church.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh snap!
Max is
We
just
gotta tell you about what happened here.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna say the giants are not here because they didn't expect you to be here so early. And one person who is here though is Ron.
Hi, Rom. Thank you.
Hey.
Oh, that's Macy. Hi, Macy.
Oh, Macy! Thank goodness.
Oh yeah, Macy should not be here. She's off. In the-
No, she's somewhere else.
Is Rom
She
conscious?
said it was returned to her home plane, right? And this is the prime material plane. This is technically her home plane.
She probably
Yeah,
went
but it
before
doesn't.
she was born.
Yeah.
It doesn't specifically send her here. It sends
Oh.
her to like a random location, basically.
Gotcha, gotcha.
yikes.
Well, this could have
You know,
been the
trending
random
towards
location.
locations that have. It could have. It wasn't. It's trending towards locations that have significance to her. So it would probably be somewhere near where she grew up. Rom is
Oh, cool.
barely conscious, so she's far too weak to walk, for example. But she does seem to acknowledge the fact that you're here.
Hooray!
all right. You
Okay.
guys got any spell slots for healing spells?
Heck yeah.
I have. Can it's okay if Carrie does it?
Mhm.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good.
It
I'm also
was
going to
Batman
disconnect the
Reigns.
bot at this point.
Hooray! Goodbye, bot.
But I think
Thanks
the-
for
I
the-
think the
Bye.
music is over
Yeah.
anyway.
Okay. Carrie goes over to Rom, still in Theos's arms, and places a gentle hand on her cheek and smiles and says, "I'm glad you're back." And she casts Cure Wounds.
Hooray!
Rom, she finds it hard to look anybody in the eyes, and she's just kind of kind of curled in to Theos's chest, I guess, since he's still
Oh.
carrying her. And then she's just well, she's trying to hide it, but it's pretty apparent that there's just tears running down her eyes, and she's wiping at them, trying to stop it, but it won't. And then she's just, I can't believe you guys came back for me after what I've done to you. I can't hear her. It feels so empty. I'm sorry.
Welcome home. And then he has a large cheesy grin because he's tired. Because he's just tired. He's tired of being all broody and mean and fuck. He's happy she's home.
Rom, yeah. She just curls in and just shakes a little, trembles.
Oh,
She's tired too.
So you're currently on the top of the mountain. Are you going to head back down to civilization?
Yep.
I wonder how the guys
So
I
you
paid
want-
off were doing.
I'm sorry.
I wonder. No, in character, Theos is like, I wonder how the guys I paid off are doing right now.
Oh yeah, huh?
Moving
I
it up.
wonder how those sailors were
Probably doing
helping
pretty
us.
well.
You remember those sailors we saved from that Kraken or a while back, or was it a Hydra? I don't remember. I think it was a Kraken.
It was a Hydra, I think.
Yep.
Big
Yeah.
Hydra.
I'm gonna say that you head back down to civilization. It's getting dark, and you all go. You can easily afford a room at this point, and you you head into your rooms and lie down for a very well deserved sleep.
Theos is like,
Pray.
he's probably gonna share a room with Rom, but he's just like he's on a chair, like laying down on her bedside as he promised to not leave her, and he's just asleep on the his.
We'll
Poor-
just
like, he's
get
sitting
one
down.
giant room.
Or yeah, one super room.
Yeah.
I don't really want to like.
I would assume that they
think
have
that
a
was
big enough
actually a
room that you
dream.
could
Like,
all be there together.
Yay!
When
Like, we can't-
when Rom feels like well enough or collected enough to address everybody properly, she'll just be like sitting up on her bed or whatever and just like turning to face everybody. And she finds it really hard to look anybody in the eye, but she will muster up the strength and just look at each of you. And then she said, I'm sorry for what I did to you. Thank you for being there for me. When I
Says
didn't
what?
know. Yeah, so she says, thank you for being there for me when I didn't know I needed you. I know I don't deserve it, and there are a lot of things that I can't be forgiven for. And I suppose I just am really lucky to have met all of you.
It's what friends are for.
No,
Be the-
that's what's family for.
And then Rom just kind of like rubs at her eyes, and she's like, I suppose I'll have to learn what that means. But this is a good start, I guess.
Yeah, we're all right.
So eventually, all of you drift off to sleep. Even the ones who try to stay awake, you are not able to stay awake after the ordeal you went through. And the next day arises, and you all set off again. You know that you still have probably many trials and tribulations to face, but you also know that you'll be facing them together. And with that, this campaign comes to an end.
Oh, wait.
Right.
What?
Oh,
What's up?
goodbye, our characters.
By our characters.
Oh.
That
Oh yeah, I was
would-
looking for that too.
Oh,
Yay!
I have
Yeah,
perfect.
I hope you all enjoyed that.
Yay.
I certainly did.
Hold
It
up,
was
hold up. I
wonderful
have the
Yeah,
perfect
for
song
you
for
all.
this.
Yeah.
It was
That was great,
amazing.
Barrel.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Vero.
I was really nervous about how this last session would go. What with the whole one of my players was running the final boss thing, but I think it worked out perfectly.
Yeah,
Man,
that was good.
awesome. I loved
Yeah,
it.
that was good.
Rob played it like a true DM.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Although to be fair, isn't she also DMing her own group?
Yeah, I believe Rob runs again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That was
Yeah,
fun.
there we go.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
that was amazing.
before we leave,
Good.
I have
I'm
the
glad
perfect-
we got the happy timeline because I really didn't want to start messing with like multiple timelines.
can y'all hear me?
Your last chance.
Yes, I can. So, just everyone hold up. Trish wants to say something.
I have the perfect song for the ending of the campaign.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I spend it in good company.
Oh yeah, any drawings that has to do with Theos now has to be silver eyes because his eyes are silver now.
Well, all future ones anyway, I guess.
You'll notice that now Vex's eyes are like a honey gold.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, gold and silver.
Also, Rom will confess to the party that perhaps. Oh. Okay, she'll be like, I don't think it'll be a good idea to go back to the town where Daria is. I can't remember.
Oh no.
She's
You mean Gavin?
Yeah, I have a small confession. I might have tried to kill her and robbed her of her gold. So, just to let you know, it's like I could try to make amends, but I don't think I want to.
I gotta sigh. It's like I have. Like that's my magic teacher.
Carrie just smiles and says,
Alright, so
guess that's another one off the list.
Yeah, just never go to that town again.
Well, if we do, I have this fun spell I didn't get to use called Seeming.
Yeah.
No. We could use that. Totally use that.
And you know, the thing is, everybody got to do something epic.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was my favorite was
Strange question. Well, what?
Sorry?
Zone. What were you saying?
No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, if he just like, so, what class are you now?
Rom's like, I don't know. Could she still hear her patron, or what's the dealio with that?
Can we find you
Yeah,
another
well-
patron?
The idea was that like the power of an actual god blocked off her patron for a time, and I'm gonna say Ren, you get to choose what happens afterwards, because like Theos prayed and sacrificed physically to an actual god, and that was what gave him the ability to use that scroll. But that does not last forever. So, like, if you want to say that the god just locked your patron out and separated you, but you've lost your warlock powers completely, I'm fine with that. You could also say that next on your list of important things to do is to go deal with your patron. Or you could try to make both of them happy, but that is not going to be easy.
Okay.
Find another patron.
Yeah, new patron.
Maybe a good one.
Maybe one that won't try to manipulate you
Or
into
maybe you're
death.
actually a sorcerer.
You know,
too.
there's a new patron in the book called the Genie.
Oh, hey.
I don't think so. Well, Rom still has to work through the issues with her heavy attachments to her patrons, so I don't think she'll outright reject her anytime soon. So,
Okay.
but she'll learn to deal with her, and at the same time try to still open up to you guys.
Yeah.
She'll try to balance that.
Yeah. Does anybody else have unfinished business that they want to, do or say before the campaign finishes?
I want to hear all secret stuff.
Here's a question. How
I wanna
much?
go rob a bank.
How much of the party's adventures kind of get known throughout the places we've been?
We have to explain that.
Well, certainly a lot of people know that you killed the dragon, right? That was
Right.
one of your big accomplishments, and that story has been spread far and wide. the people at the port town and some neighboring port towns know that you helped fight off a Hydra. The giants, the cloud giants at least know about Demon Rom, but they're not the kind of people who would talk about that to others.
Right. And what about freeing Gavany from, or was it Gavany that was?
Yes, it
under
was Gavany.
Evil Angel rule, and we took care of it. We saved
the
a few
remaining people
people.
of Gavany certainly know.
Oh, all 6
They
of
would be
them.
very grateful. All 6 of them. I must say, can I tell you a horribly embarrassing story?
Sure.
So the town where Daria was, it's called SARS. When I picked that name, I had no idea that meant something other than just random fantasy town.
Right?
Yeah. But it fit.
Yeah,
because
I
it's
had
red.
totally no idea until somebody told me, and it was like, "Oh God, I haven't been using that name for my D&D town, have I?"
Wait, what does it mean?
All the stuff that has like
It fit because of the undead.
nope. Never mind.
Yeah.
Just
So
spell it.
I think one of my favorite Theos moments would be when he killed an angel with fall damage.
That was pretty interesting.
A close second would be killing a dragon on a nat 1.
yeah,
That was
I
good.
think my
I thought-
favorite moment, my favorite Theos moment was, either what he did just now or the Nat 1 detonation that killed the dragon.
That one's still my favorite.
That happened.
The nat one is great. You can't control that.
Or and a close third is who can forget the time where Theos just told Rom about being this uber badass god fighting devil person, and then got one shot by an arrow.
That used to be so powerful.
I have to say, my favorite part of any of our sessions is the rope bridge over the credits.
I would have to say, I would have to claim that as my favorite ROM moment, just because of how bad Carrot and Trish and I were like, "Oh my god, this is ridiculous! I hate this bridge." And then Ren comes in with ROM. She's just like, "Oh yeah, that's super funny." Like freaking Thunder steps over. I'm like, "What?"
That was an excellent moment as well.
I'm so glad you made that a comic because it's just oh my god.
That is
That's a good one.
amazing.
I wonder how
Actually,
Miriam's
my
doing.
favorite Theos and Vex moment was the no one ever drew it, but I still want to go back and draw it. It was when the forest was burning because we threw a vial of
You guys
alchemist
set
fire.
fire to it.
Yeah. And then Vex was a lion. I was breathing lightning and had my spear, and I was riding Vex as we were jumping into like the enemies, which was really cool.
Yeah. I have to say, my favorite Vex moment was Elephant.
The polymorph has just caused great moments in general.
Polymorph in general is amazing.
My favorite Theos moment is actually one of his softer moments, and it was at the very beginning of our campaign when he basically destroyed the temple that was worshipping the dragon god thing.
I like nope and blew it up on the way out.
The one with the patchwork dragon.
I remember us, just blowing.
Yeah,
Right.
that was the temple.
Yeah.
Fire.
Everyone was
We
like,
just
you know,
closed
like,
the entrance. Let it starve to death.
yeah,
Hey,
like,
cool. Do you guys want to go back there?
like,
Hey,
oh,
yeah,
hey, by the
back there and kick its ass.
yeah, no, we'll come back.
What
Like,
a
hey,
Bangalore.
motherfucker, remember us?
Get out of the Bangalore. Let's go
We're
do
still
this.
spiteful.
Yeah.
You would
I
have to
think-
find that island again.
I think. I think a
Here,
lot.
hold on, I have a world map. We can look it up.
I think,
Well, no, the point is that the island moves.
it may be.
Ah.
It may be a little biased, but like there are a lot of Vex moments that I legitimately just enjoyed because my roles have been insane. But Doom
you guys
Guy had right. Like Vex has had so many cool as fuck moments. Like the time with
Nice.
the Villettes, where he was able to kill one after the other, one after the other and then move on to
Demon
another.
That was cool.
Or,
Yeah.
but I don't know. Doom Guy Vex is pretty fucking awesome.
Yeah, I still
That
think
was
my
great.
favorite moment for Vex was when we revealed the fact that he was a sorcerer with the
Oh,
everyone
yeah.
is surprised by
Mm.
magic
Yeah,
stuff.
that was awesome.
That was
We were
really
like,
good.
what? You're supposed to multi-class. Did you multi-class? You sly dog.
And he didn't even know he
And then
was
after
that.
that, everybody wanted a secret multi-class.
Yeah.
See,
I was already going to be it. I was like,
I kind of headcanon that Vex does go on to like hit level 20 in both somehow.
Oh yeah, no.
you'd
Like
have to do a
It's
lot
like-
of grinding.
I mean,
to get-
sorcerer is basically just you believe you are able to do this.
pretty much.
That Baylor,
Well, I mean, you have
like,
to have
kind
like,
of-
special blood and soul.
I mean, he does have that because he's a
Yes.
sorcerer. So, for him, it's the believing you can do it part. And they all just beat the shit out of a Baylor. So he's like, "Oh fuck yeah!"
Give it 35 years and a different campaign, and maybe that.
Right. The best
Yeah,
part,
it's like-
shadow.
Obviously, you would get a ton of XP for this session, except that you won't be using it for very much.
Right.
We use it. We share it with Rom so she can get a class or something.
Or maybe could she convert her
Hey,
classes?
you want to be a fighter?
Unrelated to our campaign, would a multi-class warlock cleric be in the middle of a custody battle between gods?
I mean,
That's
you could.
It might, yeah.
Could become a paladin because she has strength and charisma
I mean,
or something else.
like,
No.
I was thinking about doing the Paladin Warlock build for the next campaign, but then I saw we already had.
Yeah, I am doing a
Yeah.
paladin warlock.
We just
build.
gotta do like oops, all
I'll be honest.
Three paladins,
When y'all
man.
gave me your what you wanted to be, I'm like, okay, I can
So
work
many
with this.
paladins.
Yeah, we were talking. I was like, oh, maybe this, and then I saw her like two other paladins. I'm like, oh, maybe never mind.
yeah.
Do it
Well, like,
anyway.
we got Korak, who's going to be either a straight paladin or a paladin with some barbarian.
Yeah.
All
Uh,
guys can be paladins. We'll be the amen.
Yeah,
I was between two things, so I just went with the other thing.
Don't worry, Ren. Deus is like he's definitely gonna be looking out
Yeah,
for her, so that way.
Yeah, on
she
the
can get
party
under there.
travels, they're definitely going to be looking for her.
I don't know. if
Also, you
Rom
have
would
7
ever-
continents to you have 7 continents to pick from to where her hometown lies.
Okay.
Or at least
I have a pick that you know.
At least they would maintain contact, if anything else.
Yeah.
But
Here are the 7 continents.
Yeah, I was really thinking, just musing here. I was really thinking about throwing one more twist at you. That twist being that Macy was the Merrid who had faked his death.
Oh my goodness.
oh god,
And basically, one when they were about to die, like not die at all and turn back to their normal form, or two, once they once you had freed Rom, sort of come back, express disappointment, were like, "Oh, I was expecting you to kill each other."
Oh.
That would have been wild.
That would have been a pretty epic.
Issues.
It would, but I wanted the finale to be between you. Like, I wanted the finale to be about you.
yeah.
Aw.
No.
And the other thing was like the whole point of this was that you were convincing Rom that this wasn't what she wanted, and if it was like, oh, you're just not powerful enough, then that's not really helping.
Yeah.
So I ended up dumping that plot, and just saying, Macius.
Gives.
It is entirely possible that the marriage faked his death, but that's not relevant now.
That's
That-
fine.
I,
I'm sending stuff to Macy, who
Theo
hopefully is gonna
has future vision and has a campaign based in the future of this world, so
Who knows?
I want to
who
hear
knows?
the crazy
drew on roll
backstory stuff
20.
we're gonna
Yeah.
get to. 'Cause I have crazy backstory stuff
I
we're gonna
have
get to. And I
crazy-
want to
Yes!
tell you all about
Okay,
it.
I think it's about time we spill the beans. Holy shit.
Yeah, do we want to all go into our characters' crazy backstories?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
I am so down.
I had a little bit planned, and I'm wondering, like, this could be interesting if I ever get to use it.
There were a couple things I wanted to do with Vex. Like one, him having parents that had turned themselves into liches, and they haven't been liches very long, so they're still living to quote unquote living together to combine their power and all that, because they're narcissistic assholes who like the fact that their significant other is also a narcissistic asshole. But their one fixation is their child Vex, who seems to be growing in power despite not really tapping into his magical potential. And the thing would be like Vex discovering this and deciding whether or not he's just going to use his parents as a way of getting stronger and use his parents' obsession against them, or if he's just going to tell them to fuck off. And the other thing was going to be if we had ever gone back to Atrice, and the Marin had still been alive or whatever, we could have basically had one of the main nobles that were keeping the other races other than humans down, like really playing into the racism and all that, could have had the party assist his guild and taking him down and putting in their noble backer into power instead, which would elevate his thieves guild into actual like spy masters under the rule of that noble, and have basically the town become a little more prosperous, a little bit less racist.
Also, yeah, remember the racism subplot? That was a thing that was totally going to be explored at one point.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that was kind of the whole reason our characters left the trees.
Yeah.
But that part never really like came up, and I mean I'm not too worried about that.
Yeah, this was supposed to be a naval campaign, by the way. You were supposed to be island hopping on a boat.
Right.
Hey, there we go.
At least the continent that I created was called the Aloman Island, so it's technically was all. Oh, who left? Who did we lose?
I think it was Bot.
Oh, okay. Bye, Bot.
Bot.
Yeah. Man, you know what? I would say one of my favorite moments of Arlen was just the fact that she's like. She was a paradoxical kind of person, and I love that just because she was very much human in my sense. For like all of this was just like, I'm just a simple musician. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah. Well, speaking of Arlen, do they want to talk about their backstory?
Yeah, you want to hear her nonsense? It's
Because
funny
simple musician is a little bit not exactly.
Yeah.
I'd call it the whole.
I guess that's fair.
'Cause,
But from my point of perspective, right? She's like, oh, I'm a musician that hops from town to town, and all this one. But I loved her because I have all the group with all of our fantastical backstories and like anime-esque backstories. Mine more so than others. I don't know.
Yeah.
She felt very human to me, and I love that.
Yeah.
Thank you. So about that backstory. Well, because full disclosure, this was not the plan from the beginning. This just dropped into my head, and I was like, I'm just gonna throw this in barrel
Okay.
in case this goes anywhere. But So like, because the way I played her, like as far as she is aware that that's all she is or was or ever will be, ever has any aspirations of being, like she's happy with where she's at, especially now at the end of the campaign. Like she's got a girlfriend, she has friends, she's happy. She's not just, getting money and going from town to town anymore. Like where the campaign started, it was just like whatever I need to say to make a buck, I don't really care. But she learned how to care about people and have friends and stuff. But her backstory is you might remember on her big date with Evita, she had that one memory of her childhood of just being fire.
Oh yeah.
So her mom was part of a cult.
Oh.
And it was a pretty nasty fae cult. The kind that demanded sacrifices at random intervals. And
Rip.
so one day it was like, hey, I want your town. Just like, all right.
Oh goodness.
Arlen was 4.
Oh no.
It was pretty bad. But they had a mutual friend who ended up being her adoptive father. He was in the town at the time. He also wasn't just a bard. That was his profession. He wasn't a true bard in the way Arlen is. He used to be a wizard.
Oh,
which is why I found Evita being a wizard right under her nose extremely hilarious, because this is the only time this has happened.
Really?
I did consider.
He used to be a pretty powerful wizard, and then he quit his job and decided he wanted
I did consider having Vex's mom potentially know Arlen's dad, and like Vex starts humming a song that his mom would sing as a lullaby, and Arlen's like, "How the fuck do you know that song?"
That would still work, though. Is the thing?
Cool.
Can we make that a thing?
We can make that a thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sure.
can make that
Later.
Yeah.
One of
This happens in canon. We'll just put in post stuff that happens.
stuff.
Discuss it now. Open RP.
Yeah, so I had him. So he was a wizard researcher, and he did that for like a long time. I got bored and quit, and then he was just like, "I'm gonna go research songs, and I'm gonna be a hippie bard and just go and play in different places." And he
That's
started
fun.
researching like elven ballads, and that's how he ran into Arlen's mom, and then they were. So he was hanging out when she decided to start torching everything. And, like,
Hey, so Muse, I actually need to. I need to ask you. Do mention that stuff to Glass, because that's stuff that seems really familiar to me.
Yeah, I was actually kind of wondering, because I put a thing in the other stuff, and I was like, "Hey, just so that you know."
Also,
Yeah,
Glass kind of
Glass is
doesn't
the one.
know about our current campaign, so if you
Yeah.
can, at some interval of points, just give a quick rundown of your characters, because you know your characters better than I know your characters.
Oh yeah.
So,
that's fine.
Ren, I need both your characters.
Yeah. Yep. I got it.
That's why, like, when you're talking about stuff before,
Yeah.
I was like, "Do I
One
need
thing
to
I wanted to
explain
say.
something?"
Yes.
One thing I want to say, my biggest regret for this campaign is not doing a your backstories attack arc, because you all had really, really great backstories, and that was the one thing. If I could do this again, I would have I would have made sure to incorporate that into the story more. That I think is the one thing I really messed up with, is not incorporating who your characters were into the story as much as I should. The other thing that Arlen reminded me of is my favorite moment from the campaign. My favorite moment from the campaign is a little bit of an odd one. It was the arm wrestling match. I just absolutely loved the idea of like these high-level adventurers with all these magical powers using all their stuff to win at arm wrestling. That is so good. When it's like the warlocks, I used Dark One's own luck to boost my arm wrestling, and Arlen was using cutting words.
I hated that arm wrestling match so much because I lost I used all 3 luck points and I still lost.
Yeah, and I love the fact that you were all going with all of your special abilities, like trying to do everything you could to rig the system with all of your high-level powers to win it arm wrestling.
I think that was one of the sessions I was gone for, and that makes me sad.
Oh, goodness. What did Vex use? Did Vex use anything?
Vex
I don't know if
I think one of my favorite Vita moments that I've come to love it now. I hated it when it happened, but I love it now. Is just her knocking him flat on his ass and like when she literally got almost demolished.
Oh yeah.
Because of her half-orc ability, she survived on 1 hit point and then proceeded to absolutely like guerrilla warfare the hell out of Theos, which was like, I'm like, oh my god, that like, cause like I was terrified the second she survived because I knew exactly what was gonna fucking happen because I suck at everything else. I knew that was gonna happen, and I knew it was like, all right, this is what's gonna happen. I know. I think my favorite Theos
one
moment.
good roll to find me. That's all you needed.
Yeah.
My favorite.
And for me, like my favorite Theos moment wasn't actually any of the ones that like everyone thought of as like the natural one, killing the dragon, the instant killing the necromancer at like the middle of the night. You know, my favorite moment, I guess. Well, it was actually pretty recent. It was the It was like the adventurers who like, oh my god, are you guys okay? He just tosses 500 gold. Nope, we're fine. Go away now.
Yeah.
You
I think my favorite out of character moment has to have been the necromancer thing because it was at 12 o'clock at night and my phone was blowing up.
That was a great moment too. I'm never doing it again.
So literally, okay. So like while half the group was like trying to sleep or it was getting close to like midnight for them. For me, I was at work.
Still up.
I was literally like running like it's a Friday night, so it was really, really busy for at least it was, you know, because COVID. But like when that happened, it was so ridiculously busy for us because it was a Friday night and everyone was like eating and like having dinner, and I was running around the entire freaking restaurant trying to grab people's plates, you know, get people their checks, get like their drinks for them and all that stuff, and like get them their food, and like all like. It was like the last 10 minutes of like my shift. Thank God. And I kept getting what the fuck is going on? Because it's in my back pocket, and I'm like, yeah, you know, it's probably not like I leave it on. I leave it on just in case like you know, my uncles need me for something, right? Because I'm only like 2 blocks away from my work, or I was 2 blocks away from my work, and it was really important. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, what do they need? I pull up my phone because I went to the bathroom because I was like, all right, I need to pee anyways. And I pull up my phone. I'm like, Jesus Christ, what's happening? And I see Rom just like rolling after roll. What the fuck is going on?
Right.
Yeah.
We're all just dying in there.
We were able to role play that really well because we all literally were just getting out of bed.
Yeah, you were perfectly in character. It's like you were all asleep, and then you found out that Rom had ran off on her own.
Yeah.
That had to be. Honestly, that was one of my
In
favorites.
actual panic.
Yeah.
What's happening?
It was great.
I
Funny
think
how
that's why
that works.
I could not be happier with the group that I found in D&D, right? Because like honestly,
Oh yeah, same here. I think you're all fantastic.
Yeah.
when Ren first said, "Hey, by the way, my friend Beryl is doing a D&D thing," for the longest time, I didn't even actually know what D&D was, but I know it was like something that a lot of people mocked, and I'm like, all right, well, it's whatever. And like, I'm not a super big fan. Like I've seen like traces of it here and there in media, but I never understood what it was. And I was like, well, how do you like? You just have a chess. You just have like a pieces of your characters, and it's just a grid. How do you play this game? Because like in my head, board games like because I'm a big board game player, right? But I've never experienced anything like Dungeons and Dragons before, or any of those tabletop RPGs. So I was just like, all right, well, you know, it's interesting, and I might as well
and then the second Ren, and then I think it was Zai, and then Trish, and everyone was like going hard on like their things. Because like in the back of my head when I first joined, I'm like, well, I can just leave at any time. It really doesn't matter. It's probably like that was my mindset, and I was like, I'm very glad that I've met you all, because this is by far some of the most. Because like honestly, I don't do much on my weekends. It's like usually I'm either working or doing nothing, and like I don't have much to look forward to. So that's why every time, that's why I'm like, I was always really, really sad, because like for the first part of our campaign, I actually, when we started a D&D, the reason why I said I can only start for Pacific Standard Time, it was 3:00, was because that was when I got off of work. I woke up at 6 a.m., got ready, headed off to work, and then I worked all the way up until 3, and then I came home, and then we started our D&D sessions. So then when we was like, oh yeah, we can't do D&D session, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess I could just take a shower and go and take a nap.
Oh my
So
goodness.
yeah, because that because of Beryl and because of all of you, I now have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 D&D books, with 2 more D&D books that are
On the way.
that are not actually 2 more that are online from D&D Beyond, and 2 more that I bought that were expansions from creator for 5e.
Oh my goodness, that is what? How much total?
Because I ended up buying
D&D books that I have.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause
now
I
you're
ended up
gonna
buying.
use them.
So I guess if you guys have watched D&D videos, you guys have probably heard of Stibel's Codex of Companions.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought that. I bought the hard book version, so that way, because I have a bunch of different things, because I was just like really, really eager to start,
Yeah.
running the
The other
campaign.
thing I want to say is, I bet if you watch D&D videos, you've seen a lot of like D&D horror story videos, where
Yes.
the campaign just falls apart and really doesn't work. And I'm
Yeah.
so glad that we managed to avoid that completely.
Yeah. I mean, we've had rough patches, definitely, but like, holy look, we held strong. I was
rolled with stuff.
Yeah, that's why I was like super scared that Barrel's like, yeah, this is probably gonna be the end. I'm like, no, because like in the back of my head, because like I've always had channels that happen like this, where like people are super active, but the second no one starts saying anything, it dies. And I hate to say it, Ren, but that's kind of what's happening to the chat box. No one says anything, and so I'm just like, so that's why I panicked. I was like, yeah, I'll do the next campaign.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, it's
Because
like
I was afraid that if no one was gonna do it, that we would never like have as much interaction as we do now. So that's why I was so eager to like, yeah, okay, I'm ready. Which is why I'm having co-DMs, because I was like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. I someday do want to jump into the game again, but I need a break.
Yeah.
It's just it's weird, because that's what I thought, all those months ago when I decided to end it, but the ending dragged on for so long, and a global pandemic happened in between, that now it's like I don't have anything to do. So but yeah, so one of the big reasons I wanted to cut this campaign short was because it was really interfering with the other things I had to do. I had school or work, and it was really grinding on my mental health. But now I don't have school and work, and it's pretty lonely. But this has really been able to help me. You are really the only group of people that I regularly talk to. And I think one of the reasons that I'm excited to sort of step down from DMing is that I felt like I couldn't have a closer relationship to you than sort of friendly acquaintance, because I didn't want to be biased towards any of you. I think that there could be some problems running D&D for your friends, because one of the things I'm supposed to be is like an unbiased arbiter of the rules and the game.
Oh no, I've seen from what I heard actually, and what I kind of also think, running D&D for the people you know very well might actually make it better. I think because
It might be.
you know what they like, or like you can it's all in good fun.
Yeah,
That's true.
That
Yeah.
Session Zero campaign.
Like like the Adventure Zone, it was like a bunch of brothers and their dad.
I could see that.
Yeah.
They knew like
Yeah, I did have a couple of D&D games with like me and close friends, but those all ended when the pandemic hit. So this is really
no.
the one D&D I get to do.
Oh no! Well, now you have Pokemon.
Yeah, now I have the other game I run, which
And then Theos's whenever.
yeah, and then we have Theos's game, which I'm also really excited for.
We're playing
Any
a
more backstories we can hear? We heard Vex's, we heard some of Arwen's. If Arwen wants to finish.
Yeah.
Your
I started
stuff.
typing out the rest of it, but you want to hear the rest of it.
Yeah, or you can type it if you're typing it.
Yeah.
I did want to
That
say
might be faster for me to say type it.
Okay, what about Macy and Ren or Rom?
Real quick.
And
Yeah, and I want to hear
say,
everybody
well,
else's
get
stuff
stay
too.
with the story basically, right?
Real quick,
Your brother's
while-
gonna come and drag us.
Real quick, while we're on the subject of how this session made us feel, I want to thank you, Beryl, and I want to thank all of you guys, because there are so many times where this session, this campaign, talking to you guys about our characters has pulled me out of a depression or pulled me out of an anxiety attack.
No.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We're always here for you, Trish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, inside or outside D&D.
And let that be known. I'm like the reason why I'm always like chatting on the server is because I want to have like I want like what Bear said. I want to like you know how he's like you were like like you couldn't be anything more than acquaintance. That's why I'm reaching out, because I want to talk to you guys more. You know, I don't want to be like all we talk about is D&D. I want like other things that we can talk about that like
Yeah.
we have common interests, you know, and things like that.
I made a
Like,
joke for a long time that I PC name you all, and it's like I because it really is like I feel like I know most of you better as you role playing
Our
the character
characters.
you are than you as real people. I've started to get better at that recently, but
Yeah, I'm not
for a
always
long
angry.
time-
I promise you.
Yeah,
You know, I'm
I
actually
wanna
quite
let-
the opposite in real life. This is my escapism.
Yeah, I want to let Arlen finish her backstory, and then I might give you some campaign backstory.
Oh, fun.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I do. Before I go back into that story, do want to say real quick. Yeah. Also, just thanks to everybody. I feel the same way. Just what Beryl said. You guys are outside my family. People I talked the most because I had not exactly a falling out, but my other former close friends, I haven't talked to them in a half a year now. 'Cause, quarantine brought some stuff out of people that I'm like, I didn't actually know you as well as I thought I did. And other real life stuff that was not fun.
Oh dear.
I still don't know how to share just yet, but yeah, but just I really appreciate you guys though. This has been a good bright spot.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank
You're
you
also
for that.
wholesome.
Thank you.
We're still piling on the thank yous. I actually would also like to thank you guys too, just because it's so in high school, like I don't want to be all like woe is me type of deal, you know, because everyone has their own struggles. But in high school, I had a really rough patch. Like I did pretty well in high school. Well, pretty well like until my sophomore year, which is because I actually like Muse. I had a falling out with my group of friends. I said some really poor choice of words, and I should have never said things, and like I did a lot of stupid things to the point to where my group of friends, or what I thought were my group of friends, wanted to kick me out of the group. I left my backpack. I ended up leaving my backpack with them because I needed to drop something off at the school office. And when I came back, to pull something out, it ended up being a letter basically summing up like you constantly get in conflicts with everyone. we're sorry, but please find a new group of friends type of deal.
Wow.
And and so for like I didn't really know where to go from that point, so I didn't exactly have friends that, because like they would all hang out with each other and all that stuff and like talk to, and I didn't exactly have people to talk to. Like I had my classmates that I would always be chill with, but like outside of that, in a more public setting, I didn't really have a lot of friends. Because I used to have a lot of friends. Like I had friends in certain areas, but never enough to where we would constantly, regularly chat and talk to about. And for the longest time, I was so genuinely afraid to be myself. Just because I've actually changed a lot since the stupid kid that was in high school. Because I was I was aggressive kid, just because I was like still going through a lot with my own family, because there was a lot of shit that it was not pretty, and it kind of became my personality in high school, because I didn't want to be pushed around by anybody, and because of that, I pushed a lot of people away, and I was afraid to reach out again, because I'm always self-conscious about, am I saying something stupid? Am I saying too much? Am I saying like something that's going to offend someone and it's gonna make them not like me anymore? So I wanted to thank you guys for seeing the real me.
Yeah.
And I don't know. Thank you.
Thank you. So, we really like you as a person. So we're happy that you can be yourself around us. And basically anybody here, just you guys are an amazing group of people.
Anyways, sorry about the sappiness. Let's hear about the backstory.
We're all being sappy right now. And also revealing secrets.
There we go.
Anyway, so
Let's hear more
everything-
secrets.
Everything blew up, both literally and figuratively. and Arlen ran off to her adopted dad. His name Dav Doll. I don't know if anyone remembers that from. I think I put it in the backstory thing.
Oh,
That
come
was
on.
the name. Or no, I think she told Evita that. That was when that came up. Was when she told
Thing
him.
about the fire?
No, when she told him, no, just her dad's name, her adopted dad's name.
Red Bind?
That his name was Davdol. But
Magician
anyway, he
Red?
completely lost track of Arlen. Turned out she ran to a completely different town. They found her living in the alleyways out there, and she was she's still a little kid, so she was traumatized by the situation. Wasn't coping well at all. So he erased her memory.
Oh,
his magic. Just okay, when you're older and can cope better, we're gonna sit down and have a conversation about this. But for now, I'm just gonna, watch this kid. And as she grew up, it was yeah, turns out she's a natural bard. Turns out she has a talent for this and genuinely likes it. And he didn't want to rain on her parade, so he fully intended to undo the magic at some point, but he ended up passing away before he could do it.
Oh wow.
And yeah, it was it never came up in RP or anything, but I do have notes in their backstory that one of the last conversations that they had was that he was like, okay, we need to talk about something important. She's like, can I wait? I'm going out for another encore. And that was it. That was the thing he wanted to talk to her about.
Oh.
So but because she was so young when it happened, she has very vague memories of it, but she doesn't know what it is.
Huh.
So the backstory's attack thing, the idea I gave to Beryl was that her mom shows up.
Oh.
She looks exactly like her mom. So it would have been very obvious.
Oh shoot.
Yeah. So it would have been oh, does the magic get undone? Does her mom tell her the truth? Does she lie to her? This whole thing.
Oh,
But that would have been.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I've had, speaking of family members showing up, that's kind of what I had planned for Evita.
Zai,
Oh, do you want to hear it?
Yes.
Zai, real quick. Zai, didn't we?
Yeah, so for her backstory attack, I pitched to Beryl that maybe like he sends us off to one obscure dungeon or little quest thing to do, and that we get done, use some resources, and then throw in her family. One of her family members from a distant like branch was tracking her down. They run into him, and it's like a pretty tough scenario. I wanted it. I actually asked for him to like, don't pull any punches. I want stuff to happen. But because,
Didn't we agree that her family was also the one that did with Carrie?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that
So
would
it's
have
like
been a
her
twofer.
family's big. Her family's very, very big. And like they kind of just keep all branches of their family together as long as they vow to be loyal to their cause, that they will be accepted. So what was going to happen, instead of like trying to defeat the party completely, they were going to try and abduct Evita.
Oh
shit.
So, and one of the ways I was going to have, like, I was suggesting for it to happen was with Dominate Person, call Evita to her family member's side and have them dimension door away. So you guys have to track her down.
That would be cool.
Yeah, and like it would have been a whole kind of. I had like a little idea about, okay, you guys could, like, the encounter would be better because not better, like easier, where someone would peel off to go follow along with the guy that hired them, and some of them would keep you guys at bay. And eventually, like, you guys would either on your own decide to keep one alive and try and interrogate him for information, or one of the someone else in the group comes forward claiming that they're an outsider, because my character just got kidnapped, right? And I was gonna play as someone else while we're trying to save her, because we don't know where he teleported to and where he took her. And this I was gonna play as my tiefling cleric, Orion, who knows of Evita and other stuff. The one, like, the one I was almost gonna play at the start of the session. And you basically kind of find out like what kind of business her family has been into, and that there's like some other kind of magical secret behind them, like why they're able to keep their secrets so long, why they're able to have such big influence over their area, because it's not here, it doesn't stretch this area. Evita ran a long way, and why they want her, it has something to do with her blood. You know how whole nobility blood thing kind of was a literal, like, for nobility, blood is kind of like a strong thing, like, oh, who's in family is stronger than the other. This one was like taken to a literal level. And I was actually going to tie it into my one shot that I did that wasn't a one shot, because Ophelia, the person you guys rescued in a dream, is Evita's cousin.
I wondered
and
if
that statue thing is real. It's actually something that produces their whole blood power things, like to enhance abilities and other things like that.
Actually, I have a funny one-shot connection as well. The warlock I played in the random puzzle one-shot, that was Arlen's mom. Yeah, we gave Arlen's mom a car.
Oh, shoot, what? Oh
What?
my goodness.
You know, in the plus side, all of those one shots are going to be tied together somehow, so I have to somehow justify why they, what was it again? A Toyota Prius or a Mercedes-Benz?
BMW 2014.
It is.
You don't have to justify that. It could be like some vague alternate universe. Yeah.
No.
I'm giving you an out.
For that to actually, like, for it to carry on, you'd have to actually get it out of the dungeon, which I don't know if you can.
Yeah.
Were you the DM of that one? You can literally say, yes, it's possible.
That's true, but you have to work with me on that. But, what else happened in their story?
My barbarian druid busts a hole through it and we can take the car.
But that would have been really interesting if we had done that, as that would have brought out a different side in Arlen.
Yeah, your girlfriend just got kidnapped.
Oh yeah.
If you want, we could have that happen in post game.
As one of their adventures.
Yep.
Speaking
Evita
of
learns
post,
about. Oh yeah, that was actually another thing too. You talked about wiping her memory. The reason why Evita kind of had like, while she kept trying to rebel against her family, she would have had some successes, right? And so not only did they use dominate person to keep her behaving well in like social events, they used modified memory just to spite her, to take away the memory, successes she had, so she didn't remember them.
Ouch.
So she always just thought she was failing at every turn.
Oh,
Poor baby.
Yeah, but she did, like, if she were to remember, I was going to ask, like, hey, could I, like, rearrange her stats because of this? Now that she remembers that she had all this experience from before that she actually, like, pulled through or something like that. Or, like, she could, I don't know, like, there's, like, a ritual to, that I come up with that would, like, not really denounce, but, like, take off the pull of their blood that tied them to their family so that it couldn't be used against them, but they couldn't also utilize themselves. Because there was like the blood thing is like a double-edged sword. As if you know about it, you could exploit it from other people. Because like technically, if you sacrifice these people, the nobility, you'd get more powers or something like that. You would have the blood has more of use as a material component. But since they kept it in the family and no one knows about it, they've just been using it themselves, sacrificing their own things for the good of the family. So it was, yeah. I'm like, hey. And they have this loose cannon, like this missing link, which is Evita, who ran away. Oh yeah, the circumstances of her running away was actually helped by the person who's currently kidnapping her. It was really complicated, because it was a lot of moving pieces. Like, her fiance is still actually technically in the picture.
Oh, man, the triangle.
He
Also, Hamada was apparently part of that family.
Hold on, where's that picture? Where's that really, really funny picture?
Somewhat. It was like her fiance was working with a family member on the inside to help her get out, because they were going to kind of basically trap her into a marriage to do some other things, and like she was going to be basically a puppet for the rest of her life because she was against her whole family, and they're like, we need to get her out. And they planned to do the ritual to cut off her blood ties so they wouldn't be able to track her down or anything. But they ran out of time, like something happened. And so she just escaped and didn't remember what happened.
So is it basically this?
It's basically what?
I posted it in general.
Okay. It was a complicated thing that I was like, this will probably take a couple sessions and I'll write everything down.
Yeah.
Good.
Evita is the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, my whole idea with Vex's was gonna be like his is gonna kind of be also a more social kind of deal with a bit of like stealthing around or whatever. But I was kind of hoping his would wind up being more kind of lighter, since I knew everyone else was gonna have, really intense backstories. This isn't, fighting his family or whatever, unless you count his douchebag lich parents, but they, stopped being good people when they became liches. I mean, even before that, they were just shitty. But the intention was like, the party would meet Vex's actual, thief family, and they'd have kind of a lighter moment there for a bit.
Shenanigans ensue.
Shenanigans
Use them for fun stuff.
And then, if we were successful in overthrowing the more racist nobility and stuff and putting in our own guy, basically, like, the party becomes, renowned in that city, and Vex is kind of known as one of the elite spy masters of the group.
That's nice. I love it.
Which I'm gonna say, regardless, like that's canon post game. Vex helps overthrow the nobility. They put in their own guy, and eventually Vex becomes head of the spy masters.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Talk to me a little bit more about that, but I can improve it.
I will.
Ren-
Especially since Vex is a shadow sorcerer, would be a shadow sorcerer too.
That's true. Yeah.
All right, I'm probably gonna have to hop off now because it is
All right.
12:30 and I've been up since
yeah.
like 4 or 5.
Good night.
Yeah, go to sleep.
Night.
If you wanted to share any
Good night, all.
Thank you.
Before you go,
the
then
next
I will share this with you before you go because it connects between your campaign and mine, and it's like I'll put it in the game so that way everyone can see it.
I do think it's funny how Carrie is the only one that technically doesn't have any remaining family drama because her family's all dead.
Because her
family-
family is slaughtered. So somebody was watching. Well, 2 people were watching, and 1 was absolutely thrilled.
All right.
So-
Good night, everyone.
Good
Thank you
Good
for everything.
night. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
And so, I don't know. Ren, did you have any interesting backstory or hidden lore about Macy and or Ren? And Macy, yeah. Macy and or yourself. No, Rom.
It wasn't any big deal because like I never intended for her backstory to ever come into play with the campaign because Rom's whole thing was that she pretty much shed her old life and fully embraced this one and embraced her fallen Asimar status. So anything that happened before that, it was behind her. So there was never going to be a return of that, especially since like all parties involved are like questionably probably dead, but she doesn't know. So yeah. Macy, on the other hand, she is quite popular in her village. Because she is the daughter of a married and one of the elves there. She has been like, and since they're like a village of like druidic elves, so in tune with nature and all that stuff, the fact that she was born and that her father was blessed to be visited by a married, and that the married would see her father as worthy enough to actually birth a child from him. She was kind of like treated as like a prodigy child, like this is a special yada yada. And so that's why she kind of just like went off on her own. Yeah, basically. And yeah, so that was basically her backstory, and she was just gonna go off adventuring to prove herself to her mom and hopefully meet her one day.
That's super cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I think. Oh shit. Trish. Oh, did you have any hidden lore or backstories that you wanted to say? Because you did say that her village was killed by.
Oh yeah,
people.
me and Xylent talked about this, and we agreed that instead of having it as a separate source, Carrie's village was like in the way of development of one of Avita's family members, and so instead of trying to negotiate with the village, they just killed everyone off.
They paid someone to kill them off. Don't want to get too direct.
Yes,
might have had some there.
That sounds fun.
They paid someone to pay someone to do it.
They arranged for it to happen.
I still
Which I guess could have also been brought up during Avita's backstory thing. They might have the person
It would have
responsible.
actually been a pretty good link, like a pretty good segue to that.
I think
Yeah.
I do have to say my favorite piece of connective lore is Hermanicule.
Hermonicule.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because we agreed that he was Avita's uncle, Theos's role model, and was in Carrie's original party.
I guess that's a
Oh,
great
that's cute.
segue. Yeah, I guess that was a great segue into me. In a way. Yeah, because I would say that Homonicule was definitely technically it was Evita's great uncle because it was her grandfather's younger brother, and he was all about that adventuring life and he was kind of like Evita. He was literally the oddball in the family, and but unlike Evita, they really couldn't do so. They really couldn't as easily brainwash, mind control her, or mind control him, because he was like taller than a regular orc.
Well, no, they could have, but it's like the thing with they still wanted him to be like a leader or something like that. Like there was a way to get out of the family normally, but they messed up with Evita. Oh yeah, there was a bunch of other small stuff for her, but
Yeah, well,
they
'cause,
messed
like-
up with something with her, and it prevented her from being able to leave.
Yeah. And like so he's probably like I did have an image. I don't know if anyone ever saw it. It probably it doesn't matter. He probably knew about Evita when she was born. Before around the same time, like right before he left though, because his family was like, "Y'all are fucking crazy. I'm a paladin. I'm gonna do what's right and right the wrongs of our family." And he went off to do exactly that. Which he tried to help people. He tried to help as many troubled people as he could, right? Or many troubled or just scraggly kids, I guess would be the best word to describe it. There's a word for it. I just don't know what it is at the moment. Which would eventually lead him to meet Carrie when she was in her teenage years. He would probably be in his early mid-20s or early 30s, something like that. And he would probably adventure for her a while before she finally decided, I'm done doing the adventuring thing. I'm gonna settle back down in her family, which that because he's basically I guess like a walking orphanage. Because he's gathering
lost souls together.
lost souls together. Oh, bye, Ren.
Bye bye.
See you, dude.
Well,
Bye.
is Trisha, are you still recording?
Yeah, it's still recording.
Okay, good. Yeah, good. Then we'll
Cool.
mark the time on it so that way we can just send it to her. From this point on.
We are at 5 hours, 48 minutes, and 20 something seconds.
Ironically, that is probably one of the quickest sessions we've had.
It probably is.
Yeah, we did a lot of
Yeah.
just RPs at the end.
RP with a and which the longest RP ever.
Right. We actually managed to power up friendship this bitch. And people crap on it a lot because it's such a trope. But as Undertale fans, we know.
We know the power of friendship.
Also, I couldn't have us not have memory playing when we got close to saving Rome.
That was smart. That was ridiculously
Oh,
brilliant.
that's right. I
won't
wanted to share this video.
I was like, this has to play when we're about to save it.
Oh yes.
It's
but,
no, not yet. It doesn't fit yet.
Yeah,
but it
yeah.
will.
But it will. One of the interesting things I wanted to mention, so the whole concept behind Theos' family, I actually never intended to wait 5 months to reveal the to reveal the
Yes, multi-class.
yeah, my ability class thing. Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Because
Hey,
I
Vinny.
originally I was like, hey, Beryl, if you send some like assassins from that was paid for by his brother using the family signal like thing, yeah, that could that's more than easily that would easily be enough to like send him into a rage, but he never did that. I was like, oh, okay. And then so basically the angel fight, Jonathan was actually supposed to help with that, or he was supposed to give us intel, and Beryl never did that either. So he just kind of became a horse carriage cart guy.
To be fair, like, Beryl originally intended this to be a naval thing, so it's not like he had the luxury of planning the campaign out, because it was just supposed to be random adventures that wound up turning into a campaign.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
like, it also kind of gave me an idea for a campaign I want to do someday.
That'd be nice. I'd be interested. Yeah. The whole point though is that Theos' main arc wasn't exactly like he hated his family. He hated his family, but his whole arc would have ended at least until everyone got their chance to sign and there was potential to do more. Was his brother, because his brother was like the architect of everything that fucking went wrong with him, with the exception of Homonicule, which was definitely his sister's doing, but he still fucking hated his brother enough to kill him.
Yeah.
I'll show you actually what I was sending Beryl during that last fight. What I was telling what I was basically saying. Hold on.
But, so I like how the crits came out in that final fight.
Yeah.
The crits really came out.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Loves drama.
I definitely want Korak to be a little more rip and tear than Vex was. I don't think Vex really had much of an arc. He was more foil, I guess, kind of more someone to play off of everything else.
Yeah.
This is what I had for that, for not Vex, for Theos. When we were doing the ROM thing. I guess I'll post it in general. He was just tired of being so hateful. Like, there was so much negativity in his life. He's tired. He was literally so do you remember when I had a random roll when about who's controlling her, this and that. I actually asked and he's like, roll me religion, and I just randomly rolled or like a wisdom thing. This was that. When I got the 15, he was like, oh yeah, you're not sure how, but this is the goddess Shar. I'm like, okay, cool. So now Theos knew, which is why he called her out before he like hit her with the whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
The
So-
scrolls.
Like,
Yeah.
Vex's insight stuff was definitely able to help him keep the conversation. It's why I kept asking for like insight checks to make sure that I could have Vex take the conversation where it makes sense to go, and the best thing I could think of for like common sense shit that Vex has,
Right.
insight.
That makes sense.
Which is why, like, I initially began to regret putting like expertise in social roles when we never really were all too social.
Right.
But
Yeah.
the final
Even
fight
Fletcher.
wound up being a social battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is where Vex was able to yet again show off why rogues are fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I mean,
I imagine I imagine that final scene, everyone was like literally working their ass off to try to save Rom. Cause like all the casters with Macy in the back, casting all of their dispel magics, while Vex is like trying to rip out the staff.
And
and
like
they-
shadows are gathering around him the whole time, like reaching
Yeah.
out for him, almost as if they were starting to empower him a little.
Yeah, which was really cool. And Theos like knocked it out. Knocked the Baylor out with
Yeah. Right. Like my whole idea with Vex's thing was that with the Baylor out and the godly magic happening, and just he had that burst of we can win. I can do this shit. I can do this. Because he
Yeah.
also just had that moment where he was tearing demons left and right. And so, that spurred him on to basically, I'll say this, he had haste. His third attack was basically a haste action. He wouldn't normally be able to cast that on himself or do anything at all, but that was a special moment.
Yeah.
Vex was very exhausted after that, but
And
the
he had
shadow-
booming blade all.
Uh-huh. So
Yeah.
each hit was just boom, get away, boom, from my, boom, friends.
Yeah. And when I heard you were doing that, I was like, oh, I'm gonna do something similar. So I asked Beryl, I'm like, hey, is this all right? He's like, yeah, okay. So just because because I know, because I saw on the Baylor stats, and just from the image itself, they have like their longsword's a lightning based longsword. So I'm like, oh, well, my spear eats that. So I just took literally the entire damage from it and threw it right back at the Baylor. And which was what I did at the very, very end, which was really, really cool. Although I think it would have been even, although I do kind of regret doing that, because I think it would have been even more fitting if it was Rom that did it.
Oh, would have, definitely. But we were focused on just killing it so that it wouldn't fuck the entire climactic ending.
Yeah.
Good
How
news.
terrible would it
So-
be if like, oh man, I cast fireball.
Yeah.
We all die.
Good news.
The
And,
it's fine because it's immune.
So based off of D&D rules and lore, the Baylor is not going to be able to come back, because if a Baylor dies in anywhere
home plane.
else, it could return to its home plane. But if you kill it in its home plane, it dies.
Yeah.
So
All
not
of the demons we killed died for good.
died for good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Killed them in the abyss.
We made the abyss just a little cleaner.
Just a little. Thale probably took the took the weapons it had. And like, I'm just gonna keep this.
But I will say Vex probably definitely kept one of the claws from one of the things he bisected.
Yeah, that was super cool. I think my favorite moment though, like well, at least in this session, was when I was like, you know what? If you're gonna use polymorph, may I suggest the Great Ape? Because if you think about it, she needs boulders to throw, and well, I don't know about you, but those creatures kind of look
A bit like
spherical.
boulders.
So, I love that a lot.
Good. And I'm glad I had Doom to inspire me with the glory kill stuff. Like, oh my god.
Oh my goodness, that was so great. Yeah, I guess if I have anything else to jump on, at least for my campaign, Muse, you know what I want. I need you to hit us back.
Yeah, I will do that first thing tomorrow.
Will do.
I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
sorry, yeah.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I
forgot,
slipped
we
my
have-
mind, and then my laptop decided to break for a week.
I haven't really had a chance to do any of the session 0 stuff yet.
Yeah, so as far as session 0 is concerned, Glass and I were talking about it, and since literally everyone else here, including Beryl, had a chance to do their session 0, quote unquote,
you and Ren are gonna be focused, although you are probably gonna go first because Ren hasn't sent me anything as far as their character is concerned. Like we have her name and her class and what she is and all that stuff, but nothing in regards to backstory, who she is, what's her story like, and all that stuff. So Glass and I are like, we're like panic. We're
I mean,
panicked.
you did see that last thing I sent you about potential line 4 Korak for his oath to be potentially completed.
I think so. It was under your file, right? You put it
I
under your-
DM'd it to you because I hadn't had a chance to update the file, but it was an idea I had that you said because of it,
yeah.
severe Korak handling.
So it's actually a great idea, but so Glass and I were already coming up with an idea of like something like that you wanted, that you recommended. It's not exactly the thing that you wanted, but it's like as far as what the thing is, it's not that.
Right.
But we already had an idea of exactly kind of like the same lines of
The concept.
the same concept.
Line of thinking. Right.
Right.
Something that gives his oath like not you stop feeling vengeful, suddenly you're fucked. No, it's you've completed your oath, you feel complete or whatever.
Right. Because how Glass and I are probably gonna go about it is that basically what
I'm
it
going
is.
to head out of the call. See you guys later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah. Yep, I'm gonna go too.
Okie
I'll
dokie.
talk to you guys later.
Night, Muse.
Night.
Bye.
Do you want me to stay on to keep recording, or you good?
You're gonna go off too?
Okay, I can stay on. I've just been kind of zoned out.
It's okay. You can leave because I'll just chat to I'll just tell Swarm and then because I'm probably gonna get off too. I'm getting tired as well.
Yeah, I'm probably getting ready to do the same. After this
How about-
conversation.
I'll quickly let Korak know. Good night, Trish.
I'm gonna keep my.
Right.
Do you want me to stay? Do you want me
No,
to
no, it's
stay
okay,
on the
'cause this
call,
party
but
doesn't- it
I
doesn't
go
know.
away?
No,
No. You can. You're good. You don't have to record anymore. Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Thank
Good night.
you. Right.
Farewell, my sweet prince.